you, buddy.
Alright, so last session, the party was assisted by Keyleth, enduring a series of teleportation mishaps while attempting to reach the Frostspire Pinnacle. Your adventure began with the unintended detours due to the plane shift and the teleportation magic, leading you to the first of the Xerhothian wastes, then to a random jungle that none of you have ever seen or heard of, and finally to somewhere extremely north of the Frostspire Pinnacle in the glacial wastes. The successful fourth teleportation attempt brought you closer to the intended destination, being led by Drayden, your ranger companion. The group navigated the challenging terrain of the glacial wastes, with ease, and encountered a massive chasm that had a bridge that seemed to be going across it very precarious. Yeah, thank you. That word. Upon you guys started to cross the bridge, you were abruptly interrupted by attacks from two kind of snow manticores that blend very well with this environment. The environment around you currently is also extremely kind of getting more intense of a blizzard nature. So your vision is limited here. It is hard to perceive. Yeah. With two, right off the bat, the two party members were basically thrown off the bridge and had to drink their flying potions to avoid falling into the abyss below, where the depth still remains a mystery to all of you. A little bit of fighting went on, and now, starting at the start of the next round, Arceus, I need you to roll me a d20, just a straight d20 for me, and if it's below 10, they're attacking you. If it's above 10, they're attacking the bridge.
So it's me.
Okay.
6.
So,
We need the bridge.
yeah. They seem to be going in a blind, just swinging because they cannot seem to see within this darkness. So the first attack for the first one misses. Thank God that they're rolling with disadvantage because it was a natural 20.
And an apple.
And then a 7. Plus stuff, but it misses. Plus 5, yeah. I'm sure that doesn't hit your 17. They're
17? 16.
yeah, you got meat or beef.
16 is what you're aiming for.
Their final, that one on the right's final attack is a natural 1. So, I want you to roll another d10 for me. Anything above, it is actually no, below 10, it's going to go towards the bridge. Anything above, it misses the bridge.
17 to get the other magical, right?
No, it misses the ropes and all that stuff on the bridge. Going to the second manticore. Also, it is going unloading. Again, I'm going to need you to roll d10 for this one. Anything below, it's going to the bridge.
6.
Okay, so it's going to you. 4 plus stuff misses. Second attack.
Good job with
That
dark.
one's caught. Well, it's a natural 1 on the other one, so it misses. Roll a d10 for me.
That's me.
8, okay. So it is attacking the bridge, which...
Should I give the bridge a bet?
Is hidden because it's in the darkness. So
you are just blind attack. It's still disadvantage to hit the bridge, but it is rope.
Is that
that like a second 11 or something?
No,
yes,
it's
it is. It is. It is an AC of 11.
What if it was temporal? Can we just see if it's temporal?
Oh, what? What?
But
It's more and
What's
more.
the rule?
it's a 10, so it misses the 11 on the arm class. So it strikes it, but it doesn't.
No way.
All right, last attack.
No! Don't worry. I've got this, guys.
Good to you.
I know very awesome solo.
Okay, so that's
You suck.
a dirty 20.
I can't beat. I can't beat.
Silver bars.
Silvery barbs. Oh yeah, I was going to use cutting words, but I forgot I had that spell. Silvery bar.
Okay, try again. Does silver bars line on play? Because they are currently in the darkness.
Yes, it does.
So you do that. Silvery bottoms.
Wait, are they currently in darkness, or is it only Arceus that's in
It's
darkness?
and then.
It's like the area.
So is it? So if
But it's only 20 to hit.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction to cast Shield, which gives me a +5, so it's 21.
Okay, so it goes with a claw, strikes off you, instinctually react and it casts shield, and it hits the shield. Their first go around,
it's like when you hit an object with a metal bat.
they. So both of them are now going to start to fly in this
Okay.
direction.
What's the investment opportunity?
If you would, it would be with this, because your protected skill would be in the darkness. How far?
I still have advantage because of the help action.
Yeah, so straight roll.
Yeah.
So
That misses.
they fly right around
This
the,
next turn starts with the spell stick, the treacherous.
yeah.
I was going to use flat, so I can see it. So, but with the damage.
And they are flying.
2d10? 3d8.
So they flew at an angle 50 feet. So they are up. They are now no longer in the darkness.
16.
So they went 50 feet,
Yeah, they went diagonally 50.
so counting each square being
10.
10.
Well, so they're flying the bridge. It's only on magically walking across the
Okay.
bridge, is with the 10 feet
16 radiant.
in radius.
Okay.
And they're still visible, right?
To you, yes, you can still see them. They are no longer blind.
I don't have range attack.
Well, depends on what type of man.
It's true. Some
You're
people do
Figure it.
So you can. Did you roll the? Basically, you're not going to interact and when
I need to use the React 9.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I messed by quite a bit.
The stingers in their tail.
How far? That can't be 90 feet, though. We don't know the anatomy of a manticore.
So I'm going to try and get up on the same level as them and throw a spear.
Perfect. Okay, 16.
okay.
Does a
That was a sweet barrel.
Thank you.
Go back. Get one more.
All the way down. Does a 18.
An 18 does hit.
I need 6 minutes. And that will be 5 piercing. Actually,
And that's
that will be 9 piercing and 3 radiant.
Can't do that twice. Not melee attack.
Okay, yeah, too far away.
It's not melee attack. Well,
I'm readjusting my setup because
No, you're good.
over here having the thing on this side kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
using my phone to the encounter.
you're within 30 feet, but I don't remember how low I am.
You were below me.
Yeah, you were probably maybe.
I think you're 20 feet below.
I'll say we'll shoot half, and we'll just say 10.
So I 10 feet out of range. Being able
Okay.
to use your weapon. Yeah.
I use my second attack action.
You'll throw another rattling.
14 hit.
I want to double check something real quick. Because that is their armor class, but I want to make sure with the rulings, like, if it is meet it, you hit it, or if
If it's meter beat.
Meter beat, man. Meter beat, man.
Oh, I think we discussed this under it was meat to be.
second, because I do actually have it in the where.
He's got meat.
Attack roll determines whether the attack hits or misses. You make an attack roll declining at your modifiers. The attack hits if the total of the roll plus the modifier equals or exceeds the target's AC. So it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 8
Checks.
blocks I need to go. Each block on the bridge is 10.
Yeah, it's just once we get to the
Great, 12, 13,
Well,
so
so Y's not really a Y.
14.
14, so 14 times that.
140.
140 feet.
140,000.
And that's the end of my turn.
Sorry. How much damage?
And that one second one's 8 piercing.
8 piercing.
Well, take us that way. It's a 7-hour play.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
We're walking.
Alright,
Walk roll.
Mock, you are up.
Okay, so due to their increase in distance from me, I doubt my spirit guns become very useful. I'll be casting a different spell, polymorph,
Okay.
and I will become a young copper dragon.
Alright, we'll use this white dragon for the thing,
You're going to stand
for your standing,
He's so
and put the concentration thing
on
on
its tail. Yeah.
its tail or head, wherever. Everybody minus probably. Yeah, you might get the top.
Sure.
Yeah, you might get the top of like all of a sudden there's these other wings there, but and you because you're under, you don't see it because of the darkness.
Yeah. I could probably see the crest of the wings, but that's
Well, it's just
Well,
straight.
you probably did it.
because I flew up and over. So
Yeah, which is why I was like, because it's a 15-foot radius and it's a dome type thing with his angle. He's just seeing probably the top part.
And we still have blizzard condition.
Here, I still be like, I'm within 40 feet here, right? Over
Sorry,
here.
say it's
60 feet of vision.
for. I would say with that, yeah, it'd
Okay.
be about 60 feet. You would beyond that, it would be really, really hard. You have to make a perception check.
You're saying within 40 feet here because each square is 10? Or is that only for the bridge?
That's only for the bridge.
Oh,
Only
okay.
for the bridge.
So I'm with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could attack it.
I'll use, what was it, cast? Acid Breath. Needs to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Dex save on. So we're going on the right. You want to be that way, be that way.
rolling on D&D Beyond.
They said it was dex save. What did that beat?
Beat 14.
Stupid freaking crack right here.
Aim away from the
I did it, just rolled. Oh yeah, that's a foul. Yeah, they rolled 3.
I'm back in real quick.
Gonna bring it. Can't get it. Here you go, guys.
3D print a gap.
Yeah, cylinder.
Just a anti-crit.
Yeah.
Or you just gotta roll
I hate that.
away.
What? Just start yelling out numbers.
No, okay.
He wants to keep it a surprise.
34.
34?
34 acid damage.
Good
Okay.
there was just
Nothing's just
Now there, you know,
How do you want to kill that one?
The acid splashes upon it, and you know, there's not really much to describe here. It melts and falls apart in the blizzard as blood freezes falls.
Okay. So, as you
No, dear.
as your newly formed form that you know you experience a little bit of acid and all that kind of stuff before you do see one of its snow-colored wings turns into this black ash-like substance, and you see a almost thick viscous-like black and purple liquid pull from the wound as the acid burns, as one of the wings gets torn off as it falls.
Interesting. I don't believe manticores normally do that. Alright, well, my remaining 70. Yeah, I'll fly up to here. Not the full 80, but essentially,
What does Tabby do?
next.
Tabby, you just immediately all of a sudden see come through this this massive copper dragon just fly through.
Although he's not
Hard.
Yeah, he's not looking
you're,
at you.
You're is shitting my pants.
Right. Like, no react or anything. It's just
React.
yeah.
Shit my pants.
I can never really see this dragon, I'm sure.
Yes, you
Roll
can.
for what it is. Listen,
Deep work for how solid. That's a tall shit.
it might be range.
I just
Yeah, that's the age you probably have to whip with actually make it do a perception roll. And I would give you it's just a straight roll, but it's not with this and
Again,
You have to wipe it.
before modifier, let's say it's a big roll.
yes.
With my first.
With
With my perception, right?
Yeah.
So 16.
With the 16 each left, you can tell
You can
there's
see
a
the
dragon, there's a shape there, and it looks. You get a glimpse of copper.
Watch out!
And you hear that from the distance in the storm, just damn you, watch out!
Just the storm clears, just so that can come through it.
Yeah. But does that end your turn?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Roughly the same
We'll add the help us to that.
as it was already happening.
Yes, just out of the same time. Because that's how they're actually doing polymorph in the new setting. Which I'm like, that's much better than having it replace your whole health pool.
I'm looking spectacular.
You look healthy.
But anybody on this left side, and that couldn't see actually pretty much everybody but you, don't know that it's not. You can just do this massive copper dragon.
I see dragon. I go,
Yeah.
I hope it's friendly.
You can't see it. You're still in dark.
No,
Magical vision.
yes, massive because it's got.
I gave you the cog.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was like, this is the only thing that's saving me right now.
Alright, Drayden, you are up. On deck is Conwyn.
I don't know what's going on with the dragon, so instead of firing an attack, I have no clue what the dragon's doing. It doesn't seem to be like it was going to attack Tabby at the time.
Yeah, you thought.
I'm going for the manticore.
Okay.
Hello. A 21 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Yes, it smashed Tabby in the back of the head.
Not again.
Brutal crit on Tabby.
That's 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And as my second action, I shoot off another arrow at it.
Don't even know the
18 plus 7,
It's on.
20. And that was a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's another 7 piercing.
Okay.
Phew. And then, do this. I drink.
D&D Beyond, when you go on a combat checker, when you click on the thing, doesn't it drop down the freaking leaves?
That's what I love is I used it on the right hand side, so I have it full screen, so I can see everything.
Well, yeah, my computer is doing its time with my phone.
Yeah, it's a pain on the phone.
10, 15, 20, 5, and come up 10 feet, right?
Or you can move diagonal.
Yeah, you can move diagonally.
Okay. I don't know how much I'm moving then. I have 40 feet of movement. How close can I get to the magic point? From
So
this point
from there,
and being 10 feet below.
So
you could get 10 feet under it.
Okay. That's what I like to do.
So yeah, the crevasse is right there. So technically, the manticore seems to be flying away. And you guys are currently above, not in the open gap of the chasm.
And then so can I use I can use a dash action just to get within range, right?
Yes, within range. Yeah.
Alright, I'll
The dash.
yes. I'm gonna get within melee. So
Melee
if
of
it does decide to run away, I get hit.
A chance to.
We have a chance to hit it. Weird. Alright.
that's right. It's
Where do you think you're going?
You've got a dragon and a drake pretty much in front of you. What do you do? And that's my turn. So I don't think I can do a bonus action.
Okay. Who wants to play combat?
I can do it. Just gonna say you don't want me to play him. I'm not rolling all the night.
Because he's flying, right?
Yes.
Flying lion.
I'm gonna go ahead and just fly him close enough. 'Cause it's 40 speed, right?
So
Combat speed is something.
I just figured I was gonna go as close as I can and then close it.
Okay. So let's just go.
Which I
5,
believe
10, 15, 20.
if I make you check, who is injured?
Me.
I'm good.
25.
Heal could do
30 is right.
Well, just with you killing the other one, that one doesn't have a line. No.
So combat has 30 feet.
Yeah. I kind of got him as close as we could get him. We could get him closer if we just did all diagonal. But not by much.
Okay, but that's okay. It's 30 feet enough for Toll the Dead.
5,
Total of the
15,
dead is
20,
60 feet.
25, 30, 35, 40. Okay,
Yeah.
it's within range.
So I was just gonna do Toll the Dead.
So
Damn, it's mythical.
it needs to get a wisdom. So
It'll be cool when I can use my lightning breath on Snake.
16.
Pretty sick.
That's a fail. So you roll a 1d12.
1d12.
Yeah, one. Oh, and then I can believe that. Lightning breath.
Because it's already been hit with it.
That's good damage. That's actually surprised.
So
Okay.
well, he does have those in a precarious spot. So
Yeah, it's. I mean, you can move them down to here for
you
now.
need like little plates to put under those.
Yeah, or something.
Just keep coiled too much.
I think it's fine.
I think you're cool. Hey, don't judge.
Good coils.
No. You could coil harder.
And I'll end its turn there.
Okay.
More than likely needs it.
And it's right here.
Do you like
Arceus.
sour cream and onion?
Yeah,
Arceus, you are
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt at it.
a.
thank you for that.
Still within 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
He's with them. It's about 70 feet from him.
It misses.
Yeah. He misses rope too.
It's very well.
And then, because of that failure, I'm going to go ahead and just continue running further down. I will use my bonus action to dash.
So,
Take 6 bombs.
as the darkness moves with you,
Oh, they.
Yeah,
I can
cast
cast
it on myself.
so he's a moving darkness. So you guys just see a dark cloud.
I think I know where.
Can I fire finally to the cloud?
So then, is that end your turn?
Oh, that would have been great, right? Yeah, I'm going to have my turns.
Alright.
Oh, hold. Oh no, I used my bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just moved yours to dash. Okay. Luca, you're up.
I fired.
Yeah, there's fireball. He casts a spell, and then
Then ran.
This is a great punch.
5, 6, 65.
3 spots.
70.
Roughly.
Just the after.
You know, said Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Warriors.
And classic. Good choice. Let's see the damage.
Roll level.
That one misses.
Yeah, that misses. 2? So you get 2?
Yeah,
I guess
you.
Yeah.
That still misses. That's a 12.
Oh.
I just got them, okay? So let me
Brian,
you get used to them. So then
You can hear a sigh in the back of your head.
I thought aside from the manticore.
No, you get the sense that your patron
Okay, so
is disappointed.
how much of the down?
We actually
it'll double your move speed.
Are you a rogue?
Or do you have bonus
Do
action?
you have a bonus action dash?
How do you like?
You're not a rogue.
yeah.
It's rogue exclusive.
Yeah. I think they're changing that. I think
Probably.
The what?
The Ranger class will be getting that too.
I don't think so.
I wasn't sure.
I don't have
If anything did.
Okay, so you just have your move,
Yeah.
right?
So that is
3 squares.
2.
Nice.
That's all I got.
And then that ends your turn.
Yes. Very good turn.
Okay.
Very good turn.
So much was done in that turn. You did just as good as me, buddy. Yes, run away.
It is going to,
Curtis? No, he didn't fall in
yeah.
But he is on the bridge.
Yeah, but he's not in initiative. He just is following Luca. So I would say when you moved, he also moved up with you.
You just have him cast Fireball.
Fireball! If somebody wants to roll me a
I'll roll it.
d20.
Oh, dead.
That one.
Not 120.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I have damage evading.
What's the damage roll?
So we'll take the natural 20, but I need to get to his initiative.
You need to roll
Plus 2. So you can add a 22.
for a brutal one.
Oh, yeah.
This was his initiative.
Which is funny, because it's still after the manticores.
Yeah, because I think I rolled a 21 or something. Like a 19 or a 21.
Yeah, a 19. So with that, they're going to do. They're going to do 3 attacks. 1 claw on your beast. 1 bite on your beast.
That's what I say. Bring it on.
And then a tail attack towards. You know what? The big dragon that showed up.
So
Ranged.
Well, I was gonna say, does anyone? I have root beer and Dr Pepper.
Let's see, I brought the Sunny D.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit your.
Do they want to put in the freezer?
Yeah, right there.
Root beer.
I got
At the
eight.
very bottom, can I get one of my cans of
I'll take the other one.
the Aussie, the one with the fish.
With the fish.
Yeah,
They all have been.
Aussie style lemonade. Yeah,
Peace.
Top of that.
that's a heavy monster. Please don't. I'll just need that in hand because it's cold, so it's good. Don't break anything.
So, a 30-point picture beast. Then,
And they're still a little bit warm, so I put them in the freezer. Unless you're like it warm.
I don't mind.
Maybe fish. You know?
Well, you're just gonna chug it anyway. So it doesn't matter. Anyways,
10 points of piercing damage.
would you like
Quick
it?
question.
Okay.
What does the dodge action do?
You have to do it on your turn.
I know.
It makes it so they have disadvantage on the attacks against you.
As I specify that it's a dash action, it doesn't hold.
It doesn't.
Otherwise, it
Yeah.
automatically applies if I don't give it commands.
Yes, but you commanded
But,
it to
yes,
dash.
Yes.
So,
But 10 damage, that's it?
10 piercing for the first attack.
That's weak.
There's still a second attack.
Second attack, might hit.
Grab.
Wait, on my thing it says action
11.
combat
That
dash.
misses.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that's an action to use.
Misses.
Okay, so the fly attack misses. Then you see it's flip around as about 4 spikes shoot out towards the
You're gonna
dragon.
be fine. If mine was fine, you were fine.
Spike do things.
Yeah, but what, do you have like 10 HP?
I have at least 10 HP. It's around there.
It's a 22 to hit.
It's nice knowing you, but
Oh, yeah, 13 armor class.
I was really surprised it was your character that dies.
We weren't expecting Mock to die.
So it's 5 points of piercing damage.
Let's see.
I need you to make a con save to maintain concentration on your dragon form. And you have to beat a 10.
Which you are a dragon form, so don't
Yeah,
give
but
a higher con
your
anyway.
constitution modifier on your beast.
Saving throw, right?
Get save.
Goodness, it's plus 10. It's 13.
Concentration. You're still in your dragon form.
That was
It will fly away an additional 50 feet. Okay, roll your reaction
your
to your
attack
creature.
opportunity.
And it's going to infuse lightning to strike into it as well.
Yeah.
So it's it's a 12.
Misses.
Does it really though?
Yes.
What if we're playing in a world where
Different infuse is only it's
Alright, and then
simple enough?
yeah, that was the only thing close to it. The other one is dead. Alright, Tabby, you are up.
Okay. Did you allow dash and attack action? Like if I use one of my attack actions to do dash,
No.
so it's a full action.
Yeah, it's a full. One action gives you 2 attacks.
I would go my.
Might have this.
I might have this as well, depending on it.
grab onto his foot and be ready to strike. Fling me! But in your case, throw me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're a bastard to throw me.
Wait, so he flew 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Diagonally up.
He's just in like a
Kind of.
kind of run.
So that's right. He was on the other side, so he was over 10 feet away, so he's probably closer to the right. You're right. And I'm still underneath him. So, you know what I'm going to do. Does a 19 before modifier.
Yes.
Alright. 26.
If you strike, because it's a weapon attack, right?
This is a javelin, yes.
It's a weapon, so it counts. I have a 1d6 lightning.
Alright. 8 piercing, 1 radiant, 3 lightning.
8 piercing, 1 radiant, 3 lightning.
Yep. And 18 without modifiers hits as well.
Yep.
That's 8 more piercing. I like a lot of force today, guys.
Yeah, you are.
Is that more radiant as well?
See the manticore. It's bleeding a lot. It's looking really, really hurt.
That's all I can do.
Shout out, little bitch. Don't run from me.
If it was close enough, I would try and grapple it, but
Alright.
I wanted to.
Wow. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, yep, Mock, you're up. Following is Drayden.
The dragon will fly forward. I can clear the gap easily.
16, that's 80 feet.
And
Kiss me, kiss top.
So make the height.
we'll move.
That was just
Bleeding is important, right?
One. Awesome.
Yeah, it's just, in my terms, like, it's badly wounded. There's the stages. So you,
I was gonna say bleeding is under quarter health by your
And
standard,
use
right?
the
Yeah.
yeah,
you do one bite and eat once.
by $2.
Plus, that is a 23.
Yeah, that goes.
I can get damage real quick because it's not gonna die. Damage.
I get this die tonight. Catch up, that's pretty good.
14. Somehow. That's terrible.
That's exactly its hit points. So
You can go back and leech for grabbing it. Bites its head off.
it's ripped off. I need you to make a con save.
Oh, jeez.
You have good call on that. Plus 6.
That's 126.
Yeah, I think
Fine. You get the sense you shouldn't eat this.
You know, top dragons actually have a highly poison resistant gut.
Yes, but it's not a poison-based thing.
As I've ever seen.
But
Poisonous is when you eat it. Venomous is when it bites you.
Yeah, but comfort can't have resistance to both.
alright,
What about
that ends
sludge poison?
the encounter there. So, what are you guys doing at this time?
Well,
That manticore has fallen and it's hit into a pile of snow on the ground, and you can see that same thickest black and purple stuff.
I'm gonna fly all the way to the other side because I wouldn't know how long the potion of flying lasts.
Dragon grabs.
That is very true.
I would just run to the end of the bridge.
He also flies to the end of the bridge. Down.
Yeah.
No. No.
I will say, yeah, for the sake of brevity, the dragon's not attacking anybody else, so you would all assume it's a friendly, but
Mark? Yeah,
Wait, he speaks Draconic, huh?
I can speak both.
Yeah, common and draconic.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah. Your voice is familiar, but I'm not even over there, so I can't speak.
Yeah.
yeah. But so we are out of the combat.
And we would see the cross.
Yeah.
I have not dropped darkness.
He's not scared.
My
friends cross.
So there's just this
Pseudo dragon makes it
black, icky darkness cloud
and then
around you if you're next to him.
You're next. Hey, RCS. It's dark in here. Can you turn the lights back on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can still
You got the
I can't see.
It's magical darkness. So your dark vision
blind one sight.
once you're within 10 feet. Yeah.
Hey, RCS. Can you turn the darkness off so we can see?
Sure, we're not gonna run anything after the manticores?
At the second, no idea.
No, but we'll probably fight some worth here soon, and I'm sure.
Oh, no, 10 minutes, so yeah, I'll drop it. I thought it was an hour.
I hate to break you guys, I'm running low on javelins.
I wouldn't expect the darkness to be like any stealthy anything too. Because if you're like standing guard and you just see this black you're getting closer.
You got a bolt? No. Oh, okay, because I have a lot of arrows.
Oh shit. For range.
I got like 100 some odd arrows, dude.
Could you throw arrows the same way you throw javelin?
Probably only for D4 damage.
Yeah, it'd be like a dart at that point.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I got 3 left.
What if he had a wood and string in his pocket? Would that count as a bow? Maybe screw it.
My rage would probably drop because we're out of combat.
combat.
How long is the polymer? 8 hours?
As long as I want to joke, it's now.
Yeah,
It's 1 hour.
like, I don't think it's
I
that.
think you should keep it on.
You're like, come on, guys. Let me.
We can have you
But-
ferry people across the castle to the student bridges again.
Runs real quick. So we need to start moving.
Yes.
Yes.
So before we get there, I'm just looking for something real quick. A description.
Let me get that survival ready. A 5 plus more because I'm in my favorite terrain.
With the blizzard effect.
I'm in my favorite terrain. It can suck my ass.
Huh.
So I will say this.
Arctic and mountain.
I will,
So anything within Arctic or mountain, even if it's a blizzard, I would still
Yeah.
have my
So- yes, you still are. I'm still giving you the benefit of your
proficiency.
terrain stuff.
Plus,
But in this area, instead of it being half movement, because it's still difficult terrain, in this area specifically, because it's uncharted territory for both of you, and just the general vicinity and how it is here, and what is going on, you guys are moving at not a it's 3/4 speed. So it's a little bit slower than you normally would be if you're just out in the Arctic getting closer.
but we're fast.
But you're still faster than it was. Yeah.
Oh my god, I totally forgot I had the feeling 1.
It'll work really well when you're flying.
Yes.
I am. Well, let's proceed. I plus me.
Are we close to the next bit of the
I
castle?
have advantage. I believe.
Is it
Like,
like
give me,
I need another.
give me 1 second.
Mountains and Arctic.
If I remember correctly, we have 2 more castles.
Well, the chasms go around the mountain. I don't think it's like this.
So you would know from just the history of this area is the Frostspire Pinnacle. It has the 3 chasms. They surround it, but they're not like one. They're not then another one. They're not.
I don't have advantage. I'll ask you for help.
Yeah.
It's like the north.
So now I use the cast. You plus 8.
Yeah.
But the left guy.
No one knows.
No, don't even go there.
No one's gone there.
And I would ask Conlon for guidance, which I'm sure he would.
Guidance.
So I have guidance, I have plus 8 plus survival, and I have advantage because I've asked for additional help. Guidance is D4?
Yeah, it's a D.
Okay. So I know, does guidance change or no?
No.
Yeah,
Guidance,
Barney.
Can I have my brother back in? I got something.
Yeah, keep rolling and eventually.
Hey, there it is.
What do you have to roll to get that back?
5 or 6.
5 or 6.
So, okay, let's see. That's cost-ish.
Yeah, that's not.
I think it's fine.
I think it was fine at 19.
That's fine.
6. So I need to re-roll the common dice of 19.
It's fine, go ahead.
Did it make him out?
What would you do?
Tried to be polite. And
Just rolled worse.
oh, that was 6s.
6 and 18.
Okay, 18 for survival.
With a 6, I got an 18.
We tripled it.
Thank you, Conlon, for guidancing me. I needed that. I rolled a 4 with it, which is
Yeah, max guidance.
perfect guidance.
How would I do this?
In hell.
Oh, we don't have a cleric in my campaign.
Dude, we just.
The right guy.
Yeah.
But he's also already doing the subclass.
Oh, we did. That's what I'm talking about. Chickens.
I'm thinking actually more about the wizards that I had.
Sorry.
Thanks.
You roll 2d20 that for long, right?
Been working on Halloween.
Any
So,
one of yours.
Well, I'm gonna say, if you have divination, scrying, pretty much, that
Wait, you grabbed the knock from here?
perfect guidance.
You grabbed the one knock.
so
Yeah, you didn't need the one that was the freezer.
Is that good?
a little bit cooler.
That's the way I like it, but it's like, but it's obvious.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
It hasn't been
Apparently DM was necessary.
still. And back all a bit of a burn.
Classic.
We each gain a level for DM now.
I gained 3.
That way we spend 3 hours just figuring out what we upgrade.
I already know.
Takes you 3 hours.
I have no idea what I would upgrade on versus these.
And God, obviously.
If I become a fighter, do I get proficiency with heavy armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Becoming a
I'm
fighter.
gonna go for proficiencies. But yes, having armor to get that.
I would be able to wear my plate armor finally. And then I could give you my armor.
We've not.
I mean, just use dragon's skin.
Whatever is what we got.
So what you're saying is harvest the scales off of your corpse. You got it.
If I died here, not made it. So not me.
But
Oh, so you're
Dragonborn.
Let's see.
Well, yeah.
I'll have it right.
Yeah, from the threes.
We just go back to the waterfall and just kill Gil and not have to be saved there.
Give me some Probably have some class.
We'll wear one of the scales, we'll sell one of the scales, and then
We'll weigh the other one on a scale.
We'll scale the scale.
Well, use scale by unit to scale.
Scale.
The map.
But it's a damn good thing. But it's good.
Alright, so
It's gonna be like
yeah. As you make your way deeper, passing this bridge to the icy heart of the Frostspire Pinnacle, the air grows extremely cold here. The atmosphere, you can see your breath like a frost. It's like freezing almost into ice just from the cold condensation of your breath.
except for him probably, right?
No, it would. Your long just breath, it freezes into little icicles.
Oh,
and
no,
gone.
I'll be right there for me.
He still breathes.
Yeah, well, I was thinking something.
Uh,
You might be less affected by cold, right? Because aren't you?
Copper does have a lower freezing.
You won't get the resistances
No,
of
no.
the one of the point.
Okay.
So it would be whatever your resistance is.
You don't get the resistance to the flame one?
I don't think so.
I think you do.
I think you do.
I think you lose forward if you're alone.
Yeah,
All right, well then, yeah. I don't
you
know.
would.
But they're the same.
Really
Yeah,
don't.
you pick off the dragon.
Yeah, it's the same.
What did I say? I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
I thought you was.
Tell her we said hi.
So technically, I can use the cold breath, but I have no cold resistance. But mostly,
So, with also that looking around, you do see the landscape itself. There's tons of jagged, like ice spires all around, and this is extremely far ahead of you. It's a little weird. There's the blizzard that's all around you, but it's also like you're kind of in the eye of a storm almost. So it's very calm, and you can see through it, like it doesn't affect you.
Would we have to make a Constitution saving throw because of the temperature?
I'm getting to that, but yeah.
some electric feature.
You do not get the legendary action. I will say that.
I roll with advantage because I'm a larger creature.
Oh no.
You actually roll disadvantage. The more certain effect.
Oh, it's so body that you want. It's like,
Yeah, that's not disadvantage.
So,
it's like,
everybody roll a Constitution save.
Oh, shit.
uh-oh.
Those 12 succeed.
But that's not.
Figure.
30, 20.
20 succeeds.
I'll roll for Curtis. 12.
Do I need to roll for my drink?
What's
Yes.
what's Curtis's constitution savings? Or just his constitution? I'll just tell you, he probably failed.
See,
It will probably fail.
Yeah.
Alright, well, his con save is a 2.
Yeah, he failed. He rolled worse than I did with a higher roll.
My drink is a 9 and failed.
Okay, so he failed. Fail. Drake
It succeeded as I'm pointing out.
fail. Somebody roll for.
Yep, I'll roll for Luca. What's his save? He probably failed.
His save is a 5.
Yeah, he failed.
I think Collins resistance.
So we only had to roll a 5 to
do it to
Okay, right.
Con is not. He is not resisting.
Roll a 6 for him, so he is.
So we all failed. Except for
All
you.
but. Okay.
Someone roll for Curtis.
Yes.
Yes. So you take 16 points of cold damage. Rolled really well.
Okay. I can't take care of Curtis's.
Well, I'm down. Just
Yeah, I can't do Curtis or Luca. I'm taking exhaustion.
Not yet. You just took damage.
I like what is going on? Pussies! Let it go now!
See, well, I roll with disadvantage because of something. And I had an 18 and a 4.
Roll 17. I'll have +3.
Luca, let's get
Surprise manticore dice.
true nature.
So, looking around you, you do see all those. I want whoever's leading with your spiral to make a perception roll for me.
Well, that's con. Can I get some guidance?
Yeah, you do see.
I go ahead and ask my friend to kind of go ahead and just kind of area, just like
Oh my god.
25 guidance. Roll that guidance.
it's great. I had to join him.
20.
What's not
here?
He got his max perception roll, 29.
29. Okay, with a 29, looking deep within, almost like beyond your typical vision, like you're seeing further than you've ever seen before.
I can see Narnia again.
You see this closet open up to a whole other realm.
You seem to be a plastic figure, and there are 5 people sitting around a table staring at
Eating chips and drinking beer.
Well, British.
you. I understand.
You do see off in the far left distance you don't get like huge detail because of just how far it is. This is like miles away that you're seeing. And you see this kind of like structure all way off in the distance, and peering on to the center of the Frostspire, this massive, where everybody sees massive ice, like almost tower in the center, and you can see along the base of it, there's tons and tons of these giant cylindrical holes all around. Think of it like as a beehive nest, just tons and tons of holes everywhere.
I want to go there. It looks safe. That's all they hear me say.
And then below those, you can kind of see off in the distance, it's just tons and tons of ice spikes But the two things that pique your interest are the little structure and then that big, massive area. Those are the two things that pique your interest.
We get an implication that the structure that we can all see is the where we're supposed
So he's the only one that can see this. Even him pointing it out, you guys cannot see it.
So that's right. The big structure.
Oh, yeah, no, big ice.
Yeah.
You guys can all see that.
I miscalculated. It wasn't 29, it was 32. I forgot my double proficiency because it's a wisdom based
Okay.
roll.
Is that plus 2 or plus 1?
It's a +3 because it's double proficiency.
That's what I'm asking. Is the one that we can all see? Is that what we're inclined to believe is the structure we're supposed to be heading to?
You could make a history or a intelligence.
Thing.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage by trying to help.
It's already not good.
That would have been better though.
I've got a 12.
And the DC was 10, so you still got it. You would know that when you were first told about the artifact and everything like that, they described that thing as where it kind of resides. So that is where you would assume is where you need to go.
So as we get closer to that, guys, it is a few miles off. Still,
Yeah, so the big ice
we don't all be sneaky.
littered with holes. That's the thing that we're talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to reclassify real quick.
So the big structure we see, is that one close to us?
So the big massive, it's kind of like a landmark of the Frostspire Pinnacle. You can see it from way, way long,
Okay.
even beyond this.
I'm just asking range. Since you're saying we
So-
all see it.
Yeah, you can't tell the distance
Oh,
of
okay.
it.
So it's still
So it's really far away. It's just very massive. Like,
Okay.
you can all see it.
Can I tell the distance?
With
With that 32.
32, you would be able to tell that it is further than the other structure that's to the left of it. Like, the outline of it almost looks like a building. Is that structure, but you can't get detail of that structure. But it is further beyond that structure, but the other structure is way more towards the left side. So you'd have to go off the beaten path to go to that.
To verify, we haven't ran across any orcs or of the other people that were supposed to be.
No, like when you first got around here, there's just been tons and tons of like icicle spikes all around you. So it's kind of hard to tell unless if you specifically are kind of looking for that.
We're gonna go in specifically.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Not happening. I can't get above 5 today.
Sure. These ones are at least rolling okay.
But Drayden, that is what you do see that little bit of extra that everybody else still doesn't see.
Better?
Way better.
Okay. So, do we want to go left off the beaten path, right? Because the other structure's off the beaten path.
Yeah,
right?
it would be a little bit off the beaten path.
But that's not the main structure we're looking to go toward.
Correct. The
Right.
the main one that you're looking for is the one that has all the honeycombs.
All right. We can go off the beaten path to the structure for our left.
Which, when he says that, none of you guys can see it.
Or we can go further still, correct?
Yes.
To the main structure that has a bunch of a lot of freaking holes.
I would just roll a history
You gotta do the
or survival.
That looks like a 4.
plus
I
stuff.
gotta use
Sorry,
the,
Plus stuff on history.
history.
You hit it.
And both of you,
15.
both of you looking at this thing, nothing comes to mind. You've heard like just the general rumors of this area where people just go missing. Anytime when somebody's gone here, there's only been a very few that have ever gone in here into area and have actually left, but they've always came back not wanting to talk about what they were there.
So,
I will say with a 15, you do get a brief inkling of there was this individual that led a party into this area. Her name was Amelia Frostwind, and she led a group of adventurers called the Seven Saints into this area, and only she was the one that came out.
yeah, I regurgitate information.
Well, I believe if we went to the structure, we could perhaps maybe learn something before we delve deeper, but also perhaps have some
Yes, I am very tired. I am almost bloody.
some respite from the
Oh, you're
listen.
bloody, sir.
So, above table, because nobody really responded to my one question that was a long time ago about the sanctuary.
Oh, right.
So, in this instance, you wouldn't necessarily, unless if you can find a way of making it safe,
We have, like, prepare a camp.
you have to prepare. You have to do something to make it safe. Doesn't necessarily guarantee it will be safe, but that's what you'll have to do.
We have to try
Or
to
you can take a short rest. You can still do short rest and do hit dice and that kind of stuff. It's just the long rest is where it gets.
We can get shelter. We can do a short. So still
see what kind of shelter it is and
Yeah.
possibly stay.
either or. I would take either.
At this point, this time of day, when was the last time you ate?
It was probably. It's still a little bit in the hours of the morning. I mean, you did do like an 8-hour rest for Keyless to get some stuff back so she could teleport you on the last one. So you're probably in the afternoon, around 2, 3 in the afternoon.
If I ever spread out, I use my polymorph attack, or how do it work?
So you use your hit dice, take those.
Right, we go to them.
Yeah, everyone
Gotcha.
So is anybody? Would anybody probably be hungry this time?
Would your character be hungry at that? Yes.
Yeah.
They could be out of here.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna cast a good berry at first level.
Like, I can't answer that question.
So everybody, you can take 1 health, and you're fed for the day, the entire day.
Is it a small little berry?
Yeah. Small berry, this big massive dragon.
I'm like this with it.
So how long has he been the dragon?
You guys haven't been traveling for that long because you just got from the bridge into this area, so you still have like 50 minutes.
So would it be safer? I do end up asking Drayden if it's within distance for the dragon to be able to recon and come back the other small structure.
With the 32, you would gather you might not be able to make it all the way there, but you could go about maybe halfway, a quarter way, and then try to make it back with the 4 drops within the hour.
100 feet of movement.
Okay,
80,
yeah,
50, dash
60.
60. So you would have to dash to
Would you
get
be able to carry one of us?
easily.
Or what if you took me, just in case something goes awry? You're not alone.
Yeah. All right. Glenn, I'll grab you with one hand.
Can I climb on your back, please?
Fine, just this once.
Let's see
I
how.
would mount the bad dragon.
What? Well,
So
Abby doesn't come back.
saying that
I don't think Nyla could keep.
Natalie would not be.
She's only got 80 with a dash.
Yeah, no, she would not be able to keep up.
well, I leap into the air, and as fast as I can to get as much reach
Alright.
as possible.
For expediency, you get about 3/4 the way there before you're like, okay, if I go any further, I can still see the structure, but on the way back, I might not make it back.
So it's been like,
Yeah, and I'm assuming the rest of you guys are just sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
No, we need to walk towards it.
Yeah, we would probably start moving that way.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
we'll start moving that way, but we know we're not going to be able to.
I'm gonna have Nyla stay above us
So,
so that he has a point of reference of where we're at.
okay. And I want both of you to roll a d20 for your perception to see if you can maintain like force first.
that will be
5 goes.
23.
Okay, so with the 23, you can maintain, like, at one point, because he was the only one that saw this thing, but he told you which direction it was. At a certain point, then you're looking, and then you're like, oh, it's right there, and you pick it up, and you kind of work off a little bit, but you correct it. And now, with that 23, you can gather that this looks to be a rundown 3-story building. It's just, like, isolated by itself. And it's kind of near this.
Kind of architecture, I think.
It looks kind of a mixture of dwarven and elvish. And there's this kind of Dwarvish,
Dwellish.
and it has like this. It's next to one of the larger icicle spikes. I don't know what you call them.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's next to one of the larger ones that accompanies the center thing. And at this point, you can also see, because of being close, that the so on the exterior of this house, you see a large, sturdy build made of dark, kind of volcanic stone. The stones are etched with ancient, like, runes and symbols that, with your perception with the 23, you can see kind of glow faintly with a turquoise light. It's slightly off colored from the snow itself. And there looks to be a single-inch entrance of a massive, heavy, iron-based door. I don't know if it's locked or anything, but that is from the exterior that you see, and it is about 3 stories.
it doesn't look like it. The walls are broken in, or doesn't look like it's pretty secure.
It looks
So I need
well kept. Like, there's like a little bit of like rust every now and then, but it seems very nice.
So
That's all.
it could serve as a proper rest.
Yeah.
How high up the ground are you flying?
I would assume probably about 50.
Okay.
Just to
Yeah,
get
it's like, what-
well, not super high to the ground.
pull it back. We're all dead.
Cool. I was expecting that.
Don't worry, I used one of your dice to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Would I survive?
No, we fell.
Everyone died.
Everyone but Drake.
And me.
No, you fell.
I'm the only one that succeeded.
We'll look at information. We'll go ahead and fly it back.
Fawn flying back, it's easy enough to get them. And I would say, the time that you find them, that's about the time where you're falling one for drop. So you know, I gotta go down. Yeah, and that's it. The puff of snow just around covers all of you for a moment, because assuming you landed in your big form.
Yeah.
For
Oh, no.
but I will say, with that perception, when you got a little bit closer, you did see a little bit. You didn't see the ancient ruins or anything like that on there.
Oh, trust
But-
me. I was basically blindfolded that
Well, I
entire
mean, like, no,
But you did see the house.
This is how he was looking.
I
So-
rolled a 10.
Like I said,
You relay this information.
Yeah. So what? Do you,
So, the building appears to be fairly well kept. Not like it's yard workers, but they have. It was made well enough that it would still be blizzard. Well, as many years it could.
It could also serve as an alternate entrance too.
There may also be some difficulty getting in. It could be fortified. I couldn't get close. That's why we're going to make it back.
Okay, let's continue on.
Yeah. For now, this leg of the journey, whoever's leading the charge, I want to roll a survival.
Collins, guys.
And I would like to just be casually looking for like that was potentially there or since they were supposedly heading this direction.
Another 25.
Okay.
I'm being very useful finally. This is where I shine.
It's a funny guys.
Are you not?
That's not the best guidance dice ever.
Let's check. No, but
So, couple things. With your survival, you are maintaining course, making sure that you're not getting lost in the area. You're making decent time, better than a lot of most adventurers would have in here.
13.
13, you pass in.
I rolled for it, so 13. Passive, I think, is also
It is 13.
nice.
Because when you were saying that, you were just passively looking, that's what I was basing off of.
No, you're good.
So, Curtis, Arceus, Luca,
Kevin has a 14 passive.
15.
passive perception. Yeah. So everybody, yeah, I was looking at insane. I don't know why I was looking at investigation. So everybody but Curtis noticed that along these walks, it's not like a direct straight path. You're weaving in and out of these ice shards, and you do occasionally see like dead, rotten trees that you're like, how are they still surviving here? Even though they look rotten, they're still roaming in the really big, tall ones. It's odd. It's an odd, like, dead forest, almost.
Would I be familiar with this with my dealing with mistress?
Yes, you would. Yeah, this would be something like, it's very rare that it happens, but it is what it
I was going to say, can I do it? I'm going to see if they're magically infused.
yeah, make an arcana, and then also as you do see along some of these trees, you do see bodies of elves, dwarves, halflings, all sort of different races, all being like strewn up or stabbed through on branches and like being held along.
So,
Anyone I know.
based on the amount of time
nothing
it took
you can see.
him to get as far as he did, how close are we now? How much time would we still need to get there?
It probably was it because it was about an hour for everything.
But port back.
Back and that was full dash and everything. I'd say it'd be what's the lowest movement speed?
530.
30.
30.
I got 40.
Okay, but it's not a quarter, so it's not half your movement.
Right, like-
Everybody,
Like 20.
so we'll just round it to 20. So everybody, the lowest is 20. I'd say with that, it'd be probably about 4 to 5 hours.
Okay. So we're passing by a bunch of bodies too.
Yeah, there's like within these dead, rotten trees, there's bodies that have been like stabbed through from branches.
Are they like naked or clothed?
They look to be clothed, just having a complete coat of ice over them.
Oh, so there's ice over them.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of these bodies have been here a very long time. Some a lot older than others, some new.
What's the general expression on their faces that we can see?
It's
Is it fear or
it's a widespread. You get some that are like of fear, some that are of shock.
Some that are
Others of surprise and others of like anger and frustration.
Okay, so potentially they were in combat.
Okay. At this moment, I'm going to look at Tappy and ask him, hey, will you strike one of these pillars? I want to see how easy they are. Or how difficult.
Are we willing to do that? Did I learn anything with a -1?
Remind me, what were you?
Arcana on seeing if the trees were magical.
Looking at the trees, it just looks like a dead tree to you.
You actually hurt your brain thinking about it too hard.
Can I use the text magic to see if any of the bodies have any magical items?
You do detect magic within 30 feet of you. You do get a couple pings, about 3. And there's these individuals that one looks to be a bugbear type of creature. The other 2 seem to be a human in nature. And there's something that is magical.
Are they close? Within 30 feet, but are they like...
So they are within trees. Like one has like this tree branch is like through its neck and being head aloft. The other one has its like arm and like half of its body is like ripped off and it's somewhere else. And then the other one where the head is a little interesting.
Part of the magic ones.
But they all seem to be like in one. The one that has the head's missing. It looks like the body's like almost infused within the tree.
I relay that information to Kennedy.
Alright, I'll roll the hit one. I'll roll the hit the decapitated one. So 22 hit.
So, are you trying to hit the icicles,
The tree.
or the tree, or the dead body?
Oh, the dead body's on the ground. I thought it was up in the tree.
Well, yeah. Well, it's still It's one. The headless one was the one that's kind of more infused into the tree. So you would be hitting out of the body or
I'd
try hitting.
try and take down the tree.
And what was it?
22.
Would a detect magic be able to determine which one is strongest? Or it would just tell me...
It would tell if there's
Minus, yeah.
Okay.
22 hit.
Yeah, 22 hits a tree.
I'm waiting for it to turn
Is,
into a monstrosity.
that is 13 damage.
Lightning!
Plus a d6.
Lightning!
That is 19 damage.
You
Radiant.
swing your axe, and it just gets lodged into this tree before you take it out. It didn't move. You didn't take it out in one go.
How good is it?
It has. You do see on this tree, like kind of like a liquidish substance, kind of fall out a little bit, but you would gather that's kind of more like sap.
Did it, like, did the axe go deep into
Yeah, it went deep into it,
I was debating doing
deep enough to get sap.
but I don't want to burn the tree down.
Because if you burn the mountain down.
But you learned your lesson from the previous character.
You know,
If I can burn a mountain down that's in a blizzard on with snow everywhere, that's pretty damn impressive.
I'm going to say this now.
Sorcerer.
Either that.
Hey, firebolt it.
I'm gonna taste the staff.
We're going to warm this place up.
That it tastes a lot like iron.
Probably from the body.
Like what?
Is the sap a different color? Than
It-
like
it
standard
is.
Sap?
Yeah, it
Is
is.
it reddish?
It's so you see it like going down the side of this tree, and if you're not focused on it, it like blends in with the
It's
tree.
like brown. It's like oxidized blood brown and black.
It's kind of more like a see.
Oh, I'm gonna go over the tree again, see if I can take it down. 17?
And it's a tree.
I'm walking for stuff. Look at that.
I can do another lightning.
One more lightning.
Also, we're going to be far away.
So that's gonna be
Well,
11
So,
slashing.
given enough time, you can
Yeah.
drop down this tree. I'm not going to have to roll every time. You do at one point, the tree falls over, and are you cutting below the body or above the body?
I'm starting below.
Okay, so the body goes with it.
Yeah.
You can see on the bottom of the tree, there's kind of like
There's
the lines. You do see like bones that are like being, some of them are like partially like dissolved.
Hey, Luca, where's the magic at?
Is the magic on the tree in the
It's
stone?
on the body, and it looks like it is in between where the body is being infused and the tree itself. It's like inside of there. It's something around there is magical.
Could I do control flames to make a bit of flame around my hand and like try to reach through?
Roll a d20 for me.
You're right.
You have to beat a 5.
For 20.
So with like ease, kind of like a butter knife, just going through butter, just you kind of cut through there, and you're feeling around, and you feel a partial of like a body. Make me a investigation.
Make me a fool.
Investigation.
Make me a sandwich.
I'll make you a sandwich, but you don't.
Because it doesn't. The type magic doesn't tell you exactly where.
17.
17. With the 17, feeling around you.
I'm like,
Feeling
okay,
around.
that's the spine. That's
Damn, this dude got a nice ass.
balls.
Yeah, you do get a little side key because this person is like half in and half not. It's just his head.
It's like my hand.
You do feel kind of a round couch that getting a quick grab onto it. It's very solid. Then going around, you do feel a. Again, it's more of like a cylindrical type of thing, and feeling around it, you feel kind of like a thing, little, like on the back end of it, like picks up a little bit, like something pokes out. No, that
It's
makes
just
sense.
There's a pouch and it's,
And then, yeah,
but it's not like well, I don't know if I would be
And
able to know, but it's
it's-
not like a petrified organ, right?
it doesn't feel like an organ or anything like that.
Okay, I'll grab. Can I try to like put my arms, like put my fingers like this, so I can grab the pouch with my pinky and grab the cylinder with it?
You
Okay.
can easily probably pull it out and then do it again.
Okay, I'll probably do that.
Need you to roll me a sleight of hand.
Can I help him?
How would you help him when his hand is okay?
I don't know.
Tap on the shoulder.
Words of encouragement.
Yes,
Right.
Bardic inspiration.
It's dear.
So
I would say no on the advantage because it'd be kind of really hard to assist somebody where you can't see what they're trying to grab.
but I get
Yeah, you're literally like, I'm beyond this, and you were like, it's got me here.
So 16. That's 18.
18.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I got max for
With an 18, you're manning the thing that is the cylindrical, that's something that's pointing. You're trying to grab that, but it's like done. It's like it's in cement almost, if cement, thing. But the pouch.
trying to get something, guys.
But yeah, when you did this in that little pouch, you did manage to loosen that enough to pull that out.
It's in the tree, right?
Hey, Lucas, can I see that for a moment?
Look at that.
You're welcome.
I'll ask Lucas if we can see it for a moment.
Let me check first. Just in
You want to quickly get to the other piece before you maybe forget for attack?
True. There you go. And I reach back. I reach back
I
in.
won't open it until he's done.
You reach back in to grab that, roll another sleight of hand.
+2, 16.
16.
Now he's only to get one item, right?
Still, it's not budget. There's something that you feel like there's something you're missing.
So search around it a little more.
Okay, yeah, I you know, inside the thing.
Bundle the shaft.
Well, that, but I put it in a pocket where I know it's gonna be safe, and then I move my hand more through the body.
Okay.
Go around.
Make me another investigation roll. Just let you know, the more times you do this, the harder it's going to get.
Investigation.
I think it's more you keep it, something easier to get.
11.
Badly with 11, you're feeling around, you feel like this. It's odd, this part of this body that you're feeling, it's like it's solid. And like when you grab things like because it looks like there's like weapon armor on this individual that's outside of the tree. But on the inside, it's like it's solid stone.
Okay. So what okay. I take my arm out. I kind of like scratch my head for a second. Detect magic on the thing.
So you have detect magic still up.
Oh, so is there still something magical in there?
There's still something magical in there.
So if he's touching the said magical thing, would it?
No, because detect magic is an area-based thing. So it just says, hey, this person has magical things on it. Hey, this one has some magical stuff.
Wait, I look over to Drayden.
Does Drayden have any magical things?
Yes.
Oh, so I wouldn't even know if the freaking sack that I gave you is the magical thing or not. I'd be
You can like open the so
Do I go ahead and ask her to see if you can use molten earth to see if it's some sort of actual stone or if it's more?
He goes the mold earth against the tree, whatever doesn't mold. Nothing happens.
Could he technically mold earth through the tree and then split it so the tree splits in half along with the body, since the body's in the tree?
Certainly try.
Well, yeah, but it's cut down, but I'm still reaching my arm inside of its feel.
Yeah, it's
If it was
on its side right now.
Yeah, if it was split in half, it'd be a little bit easier to probably get that thing out, too.
I would also say that Tabby wouldn't know that from cutting this tree. It takes a lot more force than you would think to cut down this tree.
What about the force of the earth?
Do you want me to roll a d20 for me to see how well it goes?
if it's an income item, it can't be damaged. It's resolved.
That's on you, man.
Is that true?
One way to find out.
So it's that.
Yeah, you could burn it.
So just let me know, you didn't. It wasn't just this one person that had a magical orb too.
Yes.
There's two more magical.
At least speed this up.
Yeah.
I spit acid in the hole that his arms were.
I cast Fireball on another tree that has
Okay.
a signal coming from it.
Given enough times, do 2 more rolls, because at a certain point, it'll be interesting.
Could I go?
We're gonna get free.
Can I just go ahead and use sword first and just cut the tree? That way, if you 5 foot length and it goes straight through.
So you use sword first, and it doesn't go all the way through. It only does a portion of it into it, of the tree. It's like putting a small knife to a thick tree.
So the reason I'm saying that is it creates spectral blades that sweep around me. It's not me physically doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and it's like still putting knives to a tree instead of having a big axe. It's just small cuts.
It's 5 feet.
It's small cuts. Like I said, a tree is not a typical normal tree.
Guys, I think it's magical with my -1 Arcana.
Are any of the people that he's stating that has the magical item, are any of them just not in the tree? That
Yes, the other 2 are not in the tree.
This thing
It's not in the tree.
Can I use shape water to unfreeze?
You go to shape water to unfreeze them, to like defrost the meat. It does not frost.
I see.
It is not ice that made them the way they are.
What kind of wood is this?
Ironwood.
Yeah, ironwood. Looking over the wood, it looks like a typical wood.
We're gonna be distracted on this. We solve this. Just like
Typical with what?
Oh,
Like, for,
No, no.
When we
I'll
hit
get
it,
joking. No, the word.
when we hit it with fireballs, did it come off as a burning like
Or
flesh smell, or did it come off as a wood smell?
it didn't have any smell. It just, when you hit it, it looked like it just hit and it didn't catch fire. It just did like scorch marks on it.
wait. So the other two bodies are outside of the tree.
Yes, there's just had stuff that some of the branches are going through them.
So I can just go up and
Pat down, yeah.
yeah, pat down.
So while we were doing that first one, Abby just was chipping away at the other ones.
Yeah. But
Just for
to speed things up. So
Right.
putting the bodies on the ground, when you touch them, they feel like they're just solid, but it's not ice. It's not cold to the touch.
They're not stone.
They're not stone.
Must be plastic resin.
Must be amber from the trees.
Can anyone speak?
Upon saying that, you do see that it is like amber. They are like amber. There's some sort of sap that is
clear.
yeah.
It's not.
Maybe that cylindrical thing was Cameron's like thing that he was trying to extract.
Yeah, and so when you melt in, you melt sap, but on the inside, it's a little bit.
Okay, so just to verify, the guy that has the hole in his chest right now, is it big enough for a tiny creature to get in? A small creature? Tiny.
Tiny?
My end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask him if he can go ahead and try to retrieve it inside the corpse.
So he.
And I give him a pet talk. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh man, I got this just like Thursday.
Sunday, dude, Sunday.
And he dives into a little hole in the chest, and then he goes and touches the part over the hole. He's like,
The bud.
"Boss, it won't let me go through."
I believe in you. Figure it out.
Oh,
And I do a pat down on one of the two I cut down.
Yeah, I'll do a pat down on the other one.
Okay, both of you. Okay, at that point it would be the same body, so you can assist
I
one
thought
with
there were
another.
two more.
So yeah, there's the two, and then the one that was in the tree.
Yeah,
So three.
birth
Yeah, he's at the. You got the tree one.
he's doing the
The
tree.
tree one that has the hole through it. That was one of the others.
Which is the one that I reached through?
That one was the one that was merged within the tree.
Is that the one that he's at?
Yeah, that's the one I'm at.
No, the one that has a hole in the chest is a different body.
Okay, I was doing the one that was the hardest one to get.
He was doing the one.
Oh no, the hole. What I'm saying with the hole in the body. That was the branching of the tree, and then there's the hole left there. That's what I was.
Okay.
Because the other one,
okay.
there's that smaller hole would be the hand-sized hole of a bird, which the hand would not be able to fit into that.
Okay.
He still tries though. It's hard.
Okay.
So you're at the one where I grabbed the pouch from, and we're at the other two.
Yes.
What would you like us to roll?
I'm gonna go ahead and try to just reach it. Just investigate it myself. Since they've taken so much time to
Okay. So
use my gloves
you're investing the one with the body that has the fused body.
because they're feather
Okay.
gloves.
Then you're investing the other two.
One of them, yes.
So which one do you guys want? You have the one that has
I'll do missing arm.
missing arm one,
I'll do branch through.
and the other do branch through. So you both
1, 2, 26.
26. So with the 26, you get the feeling that around whatever that cylindrical thing with the little thing sticking out, it seems to be attached to a belt around particle of the corpse. So on the size thing, it basically kind of being freezing on two sides. It's why it's not budging.
Is your imp small enough to fit in your hand?
No.
Oh.
He's kind of like the size of a small cat.
But that is what you would get with that is you have to remove the half belt.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
take
gonna
it
go
away.
ahead and just use an action.
So you're going from one side and the other. Eventually, now do a sliding for me.
You're good at this.
No, I'm not.
What do you want me to do?
You want to give me that?
And
Once you roll,
Conlon gives you
you guys
guidance.
already rolled the dice. What was rolling the
It's a 4 plus 5.
Okay, so 9.
Goddamn right.
Can I have guidance?
No, this guy doesn't roll. You go to pull it, you're like, man, I'm right there. It's something there's a little lip that it's not coming off of. And you just, for some reason, can't get it off.
So,
The DC was a 10.
so I will ask him, hey, about how far in is this? Where does it seem to be caught? So I can get
Right on his
advantage
face.
help? Okay. I have advantage to get this thing. So I've asked him for more details.
I told him where it was and that it
Sure. I'll get it.
I'm gonna go bless. I'm gonna try to retrieve it now.
Okay.
My big ass dragonborn hands. That's
Which-
16 plus 7.
Okay. I was going to say, that would make it harder for you because you're...
And then that 20 plus 7.
Yes, with that, you do manage to pull out what looks to be a firearm, but the front of the barrel is completely broken and snapped off. You see parts of it just stabbing out in different things. Like it was something ripped it off. It wasn't a sawed. It's got so there's. It's not functional.
I have part of a gun.
Yeah, part of the gun.
I have where the trigger is, so the grip.
Yes, yeah, the handle, and then a partial of the barrel.
Does anyone have mending?
Conlon, can I take guidance?
It's not gonna help.
Could you?
Mending.
Yes, Conlon and giving guidance.
And fix the thing.
And investigation.
Yes,
It's
and that's the
sound,
one
so
with
you
big noise.
With my picture of firearm, could I potentially look at it and see how wood the fire?
Yes, and I will give you that.
Would that be okay? Like that's the things Does a fire find anything?
Going around the body, you don't find nothing. You do get a little grab of a side.
15.
15, so with a 15, you would know
You're seeing things.
this appears to be a firearm in the very, very early stages of when they first were created.
This was over when I got it.
About like 200 years ago. So we should do. Should just.
At this point, yeah, it would probably be about 300 years ago.
You have and protect over. It's ready.
Could I probably fish out
That's actually really
the
hard.
the gun?
I'm gonna do this.
Real fast.
Make a investigation roll. See if you
I'm
can
doing
do it
something
still.
right now.
Am I? I'm investigating the other
I
body.
don't even like to mend the gun.
Was I investigating the other body?
Yes, you're the one with the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, if I got it.
That was cautious. That's a 15 before modifier.
15. Dirty 20.
Okay, so with a dirty 20, you do feel around the body. It's just like all the others, very solid.
Fire hit.
You do see a couple of rings on the hands of this individual. Upon closer inspection of the bugbear, which is that's what this one was, you do realize that this is a female bugbear.
Ugh.
Melt the hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just like caress the hand?
Whoa, control fire.
Fire, yeah.
I just try and melt everything around the rings that are hopefully magical.
I will say give enough time, yes, and you can gather about four rings, and one of which is magical. But then after that, the body ceases being of a magical meaning to you.
I think I see things on the spot. It's done that,
Yeah,
man.
go ahead and ask her this.
Yeah.
I'm also going to use shape water to move. So base work is going to be 11. Just
Okay.
But they'll be problems.
Make waste.
Hopefully out of purgatory by now.
You do see that when the other body that was partially merged is no longer showing a magical nature to it. You do recognize that the gun itself, upon transferring over, was magical.
And
Or it is
it's still, am I still
not
detecting magic on the tree?
Yes.
There's nothing there, man. You're seeing shit.
Come on, y'all. Let's all get together and just get this tree out of the way.
Broken gun.
what?
You okay to hold on to the thingy?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. I have a broken, possibly magical pistol.
No, it is magical.
Oh, magic pistol.
Yeah.
Is it a pistol?
No possibilities.
What I can tell.
From what you can tell, and with its health, yeah, you can tell that it's the base of a pistol.
Alright. So,
With this last tree,
this.
is out of character. How certain are you that acid doesn't ruin magical weapons
From what
or items
I was aware of,
or tokens?
magic item cannot be damaged and felt magically. For example, they don't rust unless they're an anti-magic.
That one broke though.
That's why I'm
That one was
confused.
physically
I'm a little bit confused.
So yeah, magically,
Magic can be.
Like, for example, magic weapons don't lose their edge. They always
yeah.
stay sharp.
So it's magical, but it's not functional right now because it was physically broken.
You have to be
It's still
strong.
magical in nature. It's just it's
The
not
barrel
functional.
wasn't magical. The handle was.
And the receiver.
We're good.
And the receiver.
Because
Worst things worse, we miss out on an item we don't know exists. So,
terrible retreat. Given enough time. So this person is on one of the branches, so you don't need to get rid of the tree. You just need to get bite off of one of the branches.
Oh yeah, I cast fireball on the branch. It'll burn through and then
Drop it. Okay. It's on the ground.
that's what I was doing for the whole time.
Do an investigation again.
I'll help you this time.
Oh, that's a 50.
And you
Dirty.
did guidance.
Dirty 20.
And roll
Oh.
again because he's also so and guidance.
Roll.
Wait,
Roll another one because of advantage. It doesn't matter. 22.
22.
22, and then that's good. The
That's what.
guidance. Okay.
Put the low guidance this time. We
So
ran out high guidance.
with 22, going around it, you hit a small knife that seems to be in a sheath, and that is a magical.
So you.
5, 5, 3, 1.
And presidents. No, I've had good luck with that.
Could I do an Arcana check? See what kind of magic is in?
It's a good.
Sadly, no. There's no indication of what it is. You just know it's magic because of the type of magic. You'd have to be identified.
We'll just try
Spell
that
for
out.
it to tell what it does.
How about that? Put it in my bag.
We need more towers.
Are we onward?
Yes, we're on.
on the road again, to the building.
Get on the road.
Little side.
Alright,
Go.
we're going on the road again.
Yep.
When we have the tower available, I'll make
Yeah,
some
right
fire
now,
friendly fire.
It takes a little bit of time. I'm doing all of this, doing the investigations, going through all this. Probably took another hour to 2 hours to break through the trees, and all that stuff. I would say at this point it is getting dark, and you are still not at the place that you probably still have another 2 hours to 3 hours. And I want all of you guys to make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Here, I'll roll it. You're just bad.
I failed.
Doesn't matter.
I've done.
Let's go.
That's
Also,
22.
17.
Okay, succeed. Okay, so failed,
double fail.
double fail,
Yeah.
23.
succeed.
Well, I'll roll for Colin too.
Oh,
He failed.
my Drake failed.
Let me roll for Curtis.
Okay.
I already did.
Okay. Don't think my roll. It's even worse.
I don't know about that.
But before.
But 1.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled with advantage.
Alright.
I just rolled my die.
What damage? What damage?
Okay, so
Roll it, don't care.
everybody that fell 13 points of cold damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
My
at this point, everybody that has
13.
13
Yeah,
has failed
the
this
exhaustion.
additional time, 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep, already there. So, yeah. Me and Chris at first level exhaustion.
So
And me.
I didn't
Conlon fell, right?
Yep.
And then Curtis fell?
A robot with exhaustion. Huh? First.
I'm just like having a good time.
That's embarrassing.
It's about time, you know.
If
Don't you know?
we don't hurry, we're really going to start moving slower and going to have to do this a lot more.
Yeah, but I don't want to sleep out here. That's the thing.
I will quickly ask for Curtis and anybody who can also control water. Maybe we can clear some snow and Curtis can hold
fell
some
the first one.
Yes,
So what was that damage?
16.
So
We're down 20 now.
could we like makeshift something?
So I will also say this: you looking over at Curtis, you see that his hand and his legs are starting to get ice colored all over. He is also not looking good.
Okay.
And don't verify, does he have prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Can I hold both of his hands? And then form them up
He doesn't
with control K?
want to kind of form him up a little. Doesn't heal him, but you're not a nice hand warmer, so maybe.
So can we quickly like have our mage-like people be able to move the snow off of a piece of ground and then mold earth to build a dome that has a small hole in the top?
I mean, I could just shape water and make a big igloo.
Yeah, we make it out of earth though. And then actually make it out of earth and then put the snow around it so it's multiple insulation.
Ooh, mold earth, big thing, mold earth down, so you can go in, down.
We hurry up.
We are still hours away.
And they're not gonna make it.
Unless you can polymorph into a big Airbus 737.
So we'll still be in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's getting more dark. But then
Okay,
this has
so we still have sunlight.
yeah, you still have some
5 to 6.
Okay. So would we be able to make it to the area with sunlight barely available to that structure?
There's one way to find out.
Would Curtis survive
Okay.
though?
I'll heal Curtis right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go with fuck it, we ball, let's go.
I heal Curtis for.
Give her breath.
And don't forget to, can you grab my other Arizona out of there?
What do you want?
Dr. Thunder.
Or,
It's Dr. K.
Dr. K, please.
Dr. K as well.
don't forget the 1 HP from the good berry as well.
Oh yeah, don't forget the good berry.
Yeah, no, it's cool when we
What happened to the bird?
Well, no, without that,
Yeah.
without that,
Oh, okay. Oh,
so 1 more HP.
And then I'm gonna also heal Curtis. An extra heal.
oh, thank you. Yes, you get to see Curtis's stat for a moment.
And your screens are so tiny.
Exactly.
Curtis will take another 7.
Well, that's a good thing. We can't read the DM stuff.
Yeah, totally. Really impressive.
It is very impressive. You can have 4 screens open on a 20
Yeah, these are each
At 2 point font.
you get 19, 20 by 1080s, and then
I can read. Frozen Realm
So-
tabletop audience.
Xadia.
That's really good, actually.
Well, I also would accept.
I say we press on.
Yeah.
We should be able to have enough light, and we'll
Right.
only have to survive.
Who's leading this last journey?
Not me.
Right.
The
Guys,
the Curtis will be huddling around.
somebody asked if someone else to get.
And me and Curtis will be huddling around with the control flames. Just have a little bit of.
That's 6 plus 8 plus guidance.
100.
15.
Plus crow power.
Okay. So with the 15, you get to the out of the building. So the people that weren't here, technically, because you're the only one that didn't hear the description. You all see this
No,
large,
thank you, Zilla.
sturdy building made of this kind of dark volcanic stone. The stone is edged with some ancient ruins and symbols that kind of glow with a faint turquoise kind of blue.
They know language.
It has a single entrance, and the massive, heavy iron door is right in the front of it.
Alright. So,
Wait, are the walls made of stone or is it made of ice?
So it is made from dark volcanic
we're
stone.
gonna need
Okay, as long as that's what you're doing first.
Are the runes in any language that one of us might know?
Looking at it,
You can't read.
you can, yeah,
Dwarvish?
you can't read it.
No, Curtis don't.
Curtis does.
Curtis does.
I know Goblin.
And you can read everything, can't you?
Yeah, because you have that.
That's right!
You can read everything.
Holy shit!
What elders do?
So, you look at it with your keen eye of the runekeeper, and you can't read it because it is not a language.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
It's numbers.
Numbers
It's arcane symbols.
alphanumerically.
This is my mother's fridge. It's all of my drawings.
Technically, if I could read everything, could I read binary?
would Curtis be able to read it?
Yes. Again,
Being a
it's
wizard? Would he be able to decipher it?
That I was gonna have to be.
Perhaps it's simply roots of power.
yes. Curtis will give you advantage, or do you want Curtis?
Perhaps it's just a
I'll
potato.
do it.
Gobbledygook language.
I think
Some of this. Can make this.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
Some gobbledygook. Well, some gobbledygook.
You can do it. I believe in you.
12.
18.
Okay.
It
So-
was a 1.
With an 18, and with because of the help of police,
I know I'm alone with my thoughts.
I don't know. Different songs. I got so confused for a moment. So with Curtis's help, you both managed to look at some of these runes. It does have, they are built for a protection based runes. It is magically, and you can gather that's why it lasted as long as it is. And you tell with the door being shut, it is magical lock.
Wouldn't be a pro. I don't think if I did actually get this.
Hey, Curtis, do you have...
No, mine does.
I think it come in handy someday.
Okay. So you've got knock.
Yes.
I'll cast without a trace. Do we want to cast that before we even start this?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
How to put it spell to you?
All stealthing.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a plus
Okay.
10 to their stealth.
And easy mark the spell off or not.
Yes.
Wait, we all have plus 10? Plus.
And then roll spell plus 10.
That's funny.
That would be a 23 for tap.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, this is a group stealth check.
I rolled low, so I only got 20.
35.
16 for Zuka.
16.
What's Curtis's plus? 16. And then Conlon got a nat 20.
Okay,
That's two natural.
2 natural 20s, 2 successes,
Dirty 20 with a
success,
3.
success,
23 from the barbarian.
3, yeah.
success.
Row.
But the
16.
reader, I have a success.
16 for Curtis.
So everybody
Plus that.
succeeded, full success. Failure.
Just bury under the snow.
Yeah. This one over here almost jumped campaigns.
Yeah,
And I
Okay,
rolled
got 35.
I think Conlon got like a 33.
He's in heavy armor.
Oh, he had disadvantage.
Yeah.
So he would have got a 15 at the end.
That's why.
No,
Oh,
Whatever. So 25.
Alright, you guys are
Mark with his hand low voice, it's cool. We knock on the door is if this arcane lock it is suppressed for 10 minutes.
as the door is sitting there, it is now unlocked.
I
Tabby's leading the way. Tabby's leading the way.
I'm checking for trap.
Yep, Tabby's leading the way.
Thank you for traps.
Tabby's doing it.
Wait, is there?
Okay, Darby, you can open.
Wait, is there? Is there a key range?
There didn't need to be.
I had 6 for taking the trap.
Okay, never mind. I have the what modifier is it for?
For checking for traps.
Protect the fact that's
Investigation.
deck, sleight of hand.
Oh, okay.
I think it's either investigation or sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Yeah, I believe it's sleight of hand is when you're disarming.
Investigation.
Investigation is when you're trying to go for
6 for.
I never really thought about that.
it. Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
19. Okay, so with a 19, you go and you're looking, right? And then as you're like, oh, right there, that's when Tabby. Oh, Tabby needs you to make a deck save. 19 on deck save?
Yeah.
Okay, you pull back 3 arrows. I will say for the community, you guys notice this, you immediately kind of pull it back. Like that, as you see 3 arrows just getting shot from a crossbow from the sides. It goes straight over the wall that you managed to avoid.
Wait, so is it
Is it all
a,
your burn?
is it a tripwire trap or is it like a
Yeah, when you
link
opened up
trap?
the thing, there's a little wire.
Tripwire, yeah.
Wire. There's-
So the trap's deactivated now.
yes, deactivated by being activated.
Don't give me any more traps.
That was the only one that you saw.
So I asked Abby, hey, do you still have all your fur? From the, at least before the arrows?
I was gonna say, oh my fur, no, I still got the bald spot.
Well, since the arrows flashed you, didn't lose any extra fur?
I will drink off, but
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and just all go in carefully.
So, upon inside of the house, it is dimly lit by flickering blue flames and wall sconces. The air in here is frigid, and the floors and walls are covered in a thin layer of frost. And you can see that within this chamber, it is kind of like tossed over. There's rubble everywhere. Tables have fallen over. You see multiple bodies of skeletal corpses and everything lying around.
I'd like to further I think you should look your behind me.
Smart.
And cool. So we'll do it obviously quietly. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Sit down, right? You said dimly lit.
You breathed in some weird air for a moment and went down wrong side.
So dimly lit, you can still see in the room.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a staircase or is it like a doorway?
So, yeah, you do see that the room in this area consists of several rooms, each room filled with remnants of the past, old furniture, books, and whatever else may lie in here. You do see a kind of trying to think of where. To the left, there was a stairway, a corner stairway that goes up to a second floor.
You should have half of us set up like a fire at the bottom of the floor. And the other half should look at the levels, make sure the rest of them stay.
Here's
I'll go second floor.
yeah. Curtis and I will make a little area, like a camp, basic camp.
I would like to probably stay below.
I'm gonna go ahead and check the skeletons, make sure that they're not gonna come back to life.
Okay, roll a medicine.
See if they got any nice booty.
Medicine or Arcana.
They don't have. They ran out.
Shot.
So that bad boy's gonna be an 18.
18 on medicine or Arcana. Looking over with
Because I have a feeling they're already dead.
good.
Something else.
The medicine check was determined if it's undead, but also Arcana could do the same.
Okay.
But with that, looking over it, they do not appear to be undead.
Technically,
They,
could
you
any
get a
dead
good sense that
become undead?
Yeah.
But not every dead or undead
We should come dead.
can become dead.
No, I think you can kill them between
Oh, you're good.
But they can always come back though.
No, no.
Does
they
Colin
can't
have
go back
sense
at
good people?
days.
Does Colin have sense good people?
I don't know.
I have
Begin to
protection from evil and good.
What does it begin to make my way?
Protect you from evil.
Well, I mean, just allow you to sense it.
As detect evil.
We can do their pin spells.
One willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantages on attack rolls against the target. The target can also not be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
I can use my primal awareness, and then
He has detect evil.
We're going to sneak up. There you go.
It's 6 miles.
So nothing pops up. Okay. I'll go ahead and go and with you guys.
Upstairs.
We'll check upstairs.
So you're staying down here with Curtis and I?
Yes. Me and my Drake will be there, and I actually am going to use an action to resummon my Drake. Re-bring it up, pretty much.
Okay.
Because I have one for long rest, so full health.
Right. So, going to the group that is going upstairs, which is
Bag.
okay, so the three of you and
And I'm guessing Conlon too.
Yeah, Colin will be with you guys.
Yeah, we'll leave Colin behind, so that was us three.
yeah, as
It's this triangle right here.
Okay, so when we're doing a camp, it's a survival, I'm sure.
And while I'm walking, I'm checking for traps.
make an investigation.
I'm going to find the trap just by walking into it at this point.
He's checking for traps.
It's a 9. So I rolled a 3.
Sounds like you should switch D20s.
I'm rolling 4.
Sure, have a try.
You're looking around. You do not. Nothing appears to be tracked or anything like that.
Use your timer.
Looking in this second level, you do see 3 doors that lead to separate rooms and a kind of like trap door up on the ceiling.
Is it just 2 on the right, 1 on the left, or what's the orientation of the doors?
If memory serves correctly, it was left, middle, and then right.
Okay.
For the start.
I'll open the door on the right.
I'd like to keep on my lungs to it in case we need.
And you open up the door on the right. This one, you open it up and see a double-size bed that kind of like a princess type of bed
Oh,
thing.
fire.
It's got even where instead of the like the drape over on the side of the bed's frame thing, that has kind of been like ripped and tattered but there's like this whole bunch of cobwebs that kind of go across it. And the bed itself is that it's functional. It's kind of been a lot of the stuff's been just covered in like dust and cobwebs.
Are there any books in the room?
You do see
Maybe just
some books on just to the nightstand to the right of the bed.
I would like to check the books to just see if I can get a name
They
or
are
an era.
What language?
looking
That's
into
a good
books. What languages do you know?
All of them.
I don't think so.
I got quite a few. I can't remember all of them.
I know.
There is one in Elvish. That one is to
Elvish, Goblin, Halfling, Orc, and Thieves Can't Come.
Okay, do that again.
Where are my languages? Elves, Goblin, Halfling, Orc, Thieves Can't Come.
Okay, so you get the one book that also says that's
Common Minotaur.
it's Elvish.
Common Minotaur Primordial.
You can't read any of it.
Well, I can't read, so.
What seems to be about want to explore the other room.
Okay, so the adjacent to it, you open up that. Similar in design, it is another bedroom. It's not a double bed. There's two single beds in here, and this one appears to be more childish. And with that, when you look in, you see two small skeletal bodies.
Brutal.
Oh.
All right.
Are they huddled in the corner or?
Search the body.
One is a little bit bigger than the other, and they're like one is the bigger one is holding the other one.
Do they look like they're elves, probably?
You'd have to make a nice
Make it even.
face. I mean, it looks like a human skeleton.
Oh, well. The child group. I'm gonna go check the other third.
Is there any books?
Yes, there are books.
Okay.
A lot of them are languages you can read.
Are they
There's one that is Elvish, and it's basically okay. There's a couple that are Elvish, and it's all basically like child's stories.
I'm looking for just it for the kid's name. If it's like,
There's
specifically looking for one of our other characters' things. What I'm talking about. Okay.
but yeah, like looking for it.
Cool. Follow.
Third.
Okay. The third room, you open it up. It appears to be a kind of kitchen.
My room.
You can't cook.
Okay. That's survival.
Are there any non-rotten
I got
supplies?
pussy.
Looking through it now.
Here.
Yeah, it's
Down.
looking through them. No rolls needed. They're all rotten breads. There's just nothing that's not wrong.
I have good theory for cooking.
Okay, and just to verify, there was no basement, right?
You didn't see. Yeah, you didn't check.
Well, I figure if the stairs were going up, if they spiraled down.
unless they-
It was a corner stair,
Yeah,
but
I'll
it didn't
pull the
appear.
door down.
And we still have the trapdoor on the back.
That goes.
I'll pull that down.
You pull that. It has this like little thing that you can hold, and as you grab it and pull, it snaps just from the edge. So then you have to kind of like jump up and open it up. But as you do, one thing just falls down.
Check the trap. 17 plus whatever.
Looking.
We'll just say 20.
I think investigation is a plus.
So
well,
23.
yeah, so you looking through, being more cautious as go around, you do not see any traps. Upon entering into this, it looks like this is a storage room, like it's just an attic. You do see to the side of it there is not a bed, but a long, like a sleeping bag type thing. That's just standard, a bedroll. That's up there, but you don't see any bodies, no skeletal.
Is there any trapdoor to the roof?
Looking around a little bit, you do find one.
Just take a look at the roof real quick.
I agree. I check for traps.
Yeah. You do the same roll for your other investigation.
Thank you.
There's no trap.
Well, it's not.
You open up as a big fireball. Now you open it up and you're peeking through, and it's just as soon as you open it, just hit your face. So it takes you a moment, but looks like a clean roof. There's nothing. It's got a little fireplace shaft. Chimney. Yes, thank you.
Well, with that being said, I'm also going to make a way back down to the room with the two bodies were huddled in the children's spot. Yeah. What do we do with these? Or, it feels like these are probably elves.
I figure we should probably look at this. I don't know what we do.
In the meantime of all this going on, I did roll a 20 on making a camp.
That's easy.
And during that time, can I also line up all the bodies that were down below?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
What- My question with the skeleton with the children is there still are they frozen in place? Like if I was to pick them up, they would stay as one solid piece, or
yeah.
Both of the pole where we're sitting in the bed.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, not necessarily like a. Get him out of here. Just like a. You know, the least we can do is cover.
I just figured we'd take them down and then probably in the morning we'd go up there. Yeah.
I think in here is probably better in terms of just the body.
Just saying we could use bold earth to put it in the ground. I like how we did it with these quick breaks.
I know I prefer to rest not in the ground. That's just not sure. Elves are returned to the earth.
Everyone has their own preferences because it comes down to what God is. And just by some of the bodies out there, 300 years, at least, they could have served any of the ancient ones. Do I see any religious symbols of any sort?
When your initial kind of investigation of traps, roll another investigation.
I'll leave the arrangements to you then. We'll make its way back down to the base floor.
Okay, what am I rolling with?
Investigation.
Or religion. Go investigation. It's 9.
With a 9, you don't see any. I mean, there's tons of
How does that?
symbols and all that kind of stuff, but none of them pertain to any religious thing that you know of.
I'll proceed to ask Tabby to help me take the bodies downstairs.
Right, yeah, I'll do it.
I've been slowly just going through the whole bag by myself.
During this time, can I also look for any possible basement door?
No roll needed. You just removing all of the bodies and everything like that. You do see a trap door that would lead down.
I'm going to wait for the rest of the party to come back before attempting to open this. I want to look around for traps, obviously. And I will ask Luca to help me look for traps.
Guys.
remember. Or 17 plus guidance. 18.
So now it's to track for trap.
Check for traps.
Looking at this, it doesn't appear to be trapped, but it is locked.
Okay. Let it in. It might be these tools that I'm proficient with.
And so yeah, it's your proficiency.
Yeah.
So I have a 16 plus 17, 23 plus guidance, because it's probably still
So
okay.
do I. Plus 3.
So 26.
Alright, so 26, that's easy enough to unlock.
Okay, now I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party.
Yeah, well, we'll make our way downstairs with the corpses.
You might notice them coming down with some corpses.
Yes, and you don't need to ask me. Yeah.
Hey, right over in there, where you see all the other bodies laid out. Big respectful with that.
You defiled them, you said
No, it's respectful. I'm not a necromancer.
First off, that's very cool. Second off, what are those? I point to the bodies.
Children. Apparently, children that died here.
Eh,
Just
not by your doing.
Well, they're skeletons, so I hope. I don't know if I was here 300 years ago.
I wasn't.
You do have some of the spec. What's going on?
Oh, we're talking about how you know the children.
Well, you probably won't.
Fine. They win my
It's either me or them. I mean, you thought I was bad. At least I don't melt children.
We basically put them with the rest of the corpses. So you found in the trapdoor?
Yes. It was locked. I have recently just unlocked it. I'm waiting for you guys before I open it. Check
Alright.
your traps.
Alright, guys, I got this. I'll
Think
yank
there's
open the
any
door.
traps?
I'll just yank open the trap.
Alright.
We're gonna use it like the
He was passing on the information. The second he said, I found a trapdoor, I said I yank open the trapdoor.
Okay. You pull open the trapdoor. Who's next to the trapdoor?
Me.
Just you.
I think you
Probably yes. And it would probably be
trading saying as close as possible.
I think I would technically be close. Oh, well,
Monk was over
me
here.
and one big one.
I like how it doesn't matter because it's a fireball trap. So it's a 30-foot radius.
30. 20.
Or 20, but it covers the whole chamber. And
I feel pretty.
yeah, you're okay.
I'm almost climbing out. I'm not.
You're probably just at the stairs.
How far away is our little base camp from
Well, it covers the whole entire bottom floor. This is not like a very
He
big.
said he checked the traps.
Yeah,
doors?
you look for doors, not a magical trap.
Look for traps. He didn't find one.
Yeah, you didn't find a magical trap. And the reason why you didn't find it is because this trap was invisible.
You didn't come and get me at all?
So I need everybody to make a dex save for me.
We're down here the whole time.
I went down here the whole time working, making the fire.
15.
18.
Georgie, 20.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Get dex save.
I may still die.
Curtis failed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, crispy.
Oh, it's dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I might survive, maybe.
I failed.
Conlon's a +2 to his dex save, right?
That is not good.
I rolled.
I rolled a 2.
I have a +8 for my dex save.
That's
So I was hoping.
I'm hoping a 12.
So his dex. So
Well, you got a 17.
Oh,
No, 17 total.
17 total.
Yeah, I got a 15. You got a 17. Curtis failed.
I'm going to go ahead and just put my health to 0.
it might
Speed up
not.
this process.
You might roll. You might roll. You might roll.
I got an 18 and my Drake got a 21. Pretty sure I saved.
I only have 21 HP.
You might roll low.
You need more d6s.
Here,
Yes.
kill me with my own
Yep.
dice.
How many do you need?
Actually, I lied. I got it.
I was like, I have D6.
Oh, good thing you
My
didn't
die.
get d6.
Well, knowing not came in handy. Alright, when we were in the found Curtis,
You know what? That's going to choose to fail.
I thought I was gonna be able to use it when we found Curtis somewhere around there.
Okay, so it's
Putting in the fire.
the save for it was 17.
Okay.
So
Colin saved.
moon saved.
I didn't have
I didn't say.
Moon saved. So that means you're taking.
Okay,
You have to get a different.
is it burning the children. It wasn't even us.
Hey.
The trap itself is burning the children.
their bodies are children and holy flames.
In holy fire.
I'm just going to go up to
So, is the portal flame trying to contain it, sir?
Well, he wasn't expecting it, so.
I can all but come on.
Tell me about this level 9 fireball that you just rolled.
This will be a level 6.
It was a level 4.
Well, everybody. They don't need
This is a reaction to shade water myself. What's that my reaction to dodge? Yeah, because I use my reaction to not get burned.
The worst part is, it's like, me and Drayden are going, we're talking about, yeah, there's a trap door, just check for some trap.
I just picked for trap.
Check the dress. That sounds like a no.
Okay. By the way, I rolled low.
Yeah, sure. You knocked me out.
3 ones, 3 twos, a 5, and 2 6s.
70 damage.
So a total of 26 points
Yeah.
of fire damage.
No, you're alive.
People that have half, 26 of fire.
I'm dead.
I'm with that.
26 of fire,
So,
but the people that succeeded take half.
So,
17.
Colin
So
takes half.
13.
Colin takes half.
I see him down, right? I'm gonna run up to you. Well, actually, I'm already right there.
Yeah, you're laying right next to me like, what the?
I was like, yeah, okay, that looks weird.
Well, Abby has lost some more hair.
All his hair has decreased in size 75%.
You're back up.
At what HP?
8.
Let's go, I can continue. Let's go.
I healed him for 8 with my cure wounds plus level.
Okay.
As he was down. Curtis is down,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
he?
Oh, he's out.
I would
But
like
that
to
was
go
just
to
the
Curtis
first
too.
Fireball.
So surprisingly, Curtis is actually up.
He had more than 26 HP.
Yeah, he's at
I don't think he was hit once during the entire thing.
No, he was. He fell 2 of the.
Yeah, the other things. Yeah, so
He's 3 health.
he's at 5 HP. Plus
At 8.
2.
Wow.
So,
He has like 700 HP.
before we go down this, I feel like we should take, 30 minutes, maybe an hour, try to break a little
What
bit.
if we exploded 2 bombs?
Yeah,
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
When something comes up,
We'll move one of these rubber boulders on top of it.
so
Reopens hatch next day. Fireball.
I'm going to lock it back up. Because if I can unlock it, I'm pretty sure I can relock it.
Yeah, do a slide action to see if you manage to unlock it. It's not as hard.
Well, I mean, could it just like put a is there a latch? I'm assuming on this
Hey,
trap door.
Austin?
I will say,
Sure.
it looks like there's a latch.
We got bones all around us. Let's just put a bone through the latch.
we have 2 children.
Let's just put them.
Put their finger.
So,
Yeah.
2, 3, 19 plus 26.
Easy enough to lock it back up.
And since I locked it, I should be able to relog it just easy enough. Like, not even right.
Yeah, it'll still be a check. It's still it's just it's not as hard.
Could I use detect magic to see if there is still a magical presence by the trap to see if it's just like not like a one and done magic trap or if it's
You
continual?
can try it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You should do that.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Is it out?
I away from it because I'm somewhat shiny.
I go into the staircase. I am at the top floor, just looking down.
I go.
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
I'm gonna stay down there.
So yeah, I cast.
Okay, so you cast detect magic. You get under the latch, under the trap door. There is magical essence there. It is still trapped and it is still active.
We'll tie a string to the door and go up the staircase and ready to pull the string. Door will open, it'll blow up. And actually, is the trap door still even like there?
It's just down locked.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind of
I
odd.
mean,
It's just
What?
forced.
Oh,
Because it was what happened was when you opened it up, the fireball shot out from it and hit all of you guys.
Right.
So it wasn't more like an area, it was a cone.
Is it on the trap door?
Yeah, it was on the underside of the trap
so
door.
if we just
So when you locked it back up,
It activated it again.
yeah.
Well, I relay that information, especially to Tad.
Does Curtis have counterspell?
I have counterspell.
Do you have this spell?
So
I do not have dispel.
I was like, you wouldn't be able to dispel. You'd have to dispel the trap, but you have to see the trap. You dispel the trap.
Could I hex the trap?
Okay.
Could I hex the trap?
Yeah.
So I have a question for our magic users, which I'll direct towards the DM real quick to be able to answer this. So if you were to be able to cast this spell magic while your hands are placed on this trap door, would it be able to dispel
So
the trap?
I think you have to see.
You have to physically see it.
Yeah.
I could just tell Curtis to crouch down. Like, I can see the thing, right? Since I lifted it up a little bit to
Well,
see the
It does not have dispel.
Never mind.
Because
guys, get string.
We'll open it. It won't work. Why? It's on the other side. It won't lift up. It'll lift forward.
No, he's talking about putting a string on the actual
Yeah.
latch, so when it opens up like that,
Make a quick pull.
So, where this trap door is, it is more on the corner side of things. So, you are correct. It won't work because you try to open, you need more things to pull up.
Well, what we're doing,
But it'll just go towards.
imagine
We just okay. You guys vacate to the top stairs.
and go around the door.
You guys vacate to the top of the stairs. I'll open it.
I actually have a really good plan involved engineering. So, we tie the string to the trapdoor. We place the string behind the trapdoor. Put a rock on it. We pull the string over it up the stairs. That way, when the string is pulled this way, it goes under the rock and pulls the trapdoor that way.
But it's lit.
Well, yeah, but it's going to pull like that. The string went this way.
That's not how leverage works.
well,
Would you just raise
would you receive as much damage
your
if you lifted up the trap door to where you're behind the door?
Because if it didn't blow up the trapdoor, I mean, if you're behind it, you're probably fine.
Well, yeah, so it's still cool because it still
Oh,
goes around. Yeah.
Would you take half the?
It would be easy.
They go around corners. Just fire
Yeah, fire will go around.
Yeah.
So since I have danger,
Curtis is on the way.
since I have danger sense, if I were to open the trap door again tomorrow, would I have advantage because I know it's there? It's advantage on death.
That is advantage on death.
Technically, I would allow it.
Would you receive less fire damage if I shaped water and just drenched him in water?
No, you'd spoil me like a lobster.
So,
because it's cold, it's blizzard water.
I would also say, like, after the fireball, it was extreme heat, but then all of a sudden, it's now also extremely still cold here. So, if you drench him with water, he's more
Oh,
likely
yeah.
going to have to take some cold damage.
It's a heavy sickle.
But he would unfreeze with the fireball.
No. I'll take more. You would have that. It just need prestidigitation.
I will say you would most likely take less fire damage. You would take half, and if you manage to make the save, you take a quarter because you're wet.
But he
But you're
rolled low.
also taking full damage.
But we must remember that you rolled low.
I did.
This
Doesn't
time.
mean I could roll really high next
All
time.
right.
No, mine is I open it in the morning. You guys go upstairs.
Ours is just goes with
Okay. Takes one of the.
I'll just cast Shatter on the door. It'll fall to pieces.
What?
I'll just cast Shatter on the door, and it'll fall to pieces.
So I will tell you, there is something like if above table, DM, you could do thaumaturgy, unlock the trap door, thaumaturgy, shit.
You can only
unlock.
I either. Curtis does. I know he does.
Could I use protection of evil and protect him from evil doing?
Hey, so I have thaumaturgy and I didn't know it.
And by the way, Curtis dropped thaumaturgy.
And plays up bending.
We open it, and you.
Actually, I think it was.
So, we'll do that right now. If you can.
Fine, done.
Unlock the door. Thaumaturgy is open.
Okay.
So then you have to spell magic before it is.
No, we
Unfold
deserve
the What is unfold the capital door after?
Well,
I'll just do this. Throw it.
they call me the what?
Good. That'd be good. Throw it and it blows up.
Well, I'd still take damage. I'm right
With my sub.
Okay, now at this point, you do get a thing, open up the trap door again. Okay, read thaumaturgy real quick. Because I need to know if it slams it open and then it'll just come immediately back
I
down,
don't think it does on it.
or if it just
You can throw things up before.
or if it like, yeah, that's what I think it is. So yeah, you leave it open and you can see now the magical trap on there because it is no longer invisible since the first trigger of it. First detonation.
I can only place a 30-foot distance. So
Yeah, I like
sit
going
up
up there, down.
And my little
Ooh, actually,
Can I have you go check down there real quick? I'm a little low.
I followed him.
all right. So yeah,
Follow me, big guy.
all right, I got you. I'll get you. I got you. So, what's his what's his perception modifier?
I don't know. It's a number.
And in
It's
has.
wisdom on protection.
I don't think
I'm switching to it right now.
Might get one.
I'm gonna guess +2.
That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna say maybe four.
Four.
Wow.
Wow, they're more perceptive than most of us.
Boss, I see a lot of dead people. A lot of death. It's a slaughterhouse here. It brings me back to home, and he just says it right out loud, and you see all of this.
And I'm seeing through his vision.
You guys,
Oh, okay.
I'm
So-
so scared.
Hands are thin, but you're also seeing all
Yes. Hey, how's it look down there?
You also can see, like, with more detail, the lights kind of light up a little bit, even though, I mean, he rolled freaking extremely well for him. It was a 19 on him.
I roll a 9.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's a 9.
The fire damage?
Your wife don't you think it gives it
Why shouldn't we just remember?
It's also made of poison.
You know, it's been a minute since we played your character. Let's just take 5 minutes to go through what
So, yeah, you see, like, there's piles and piles of just bodies upon bodies. And on the back side of it, it's interesting is this basement is a lot huger than what it would look like. And it looks like to put it in perspective, you look on the back side, and there's this gaping hole, and it looks to be. Let me get that thing real quick.
Larger, sir. The word you're looking for is larger. Not huge, larger.
You're doing good.
Yeah, you are just gonna.
So scared.
So you see a hole on the backside of it that is in the dimension is about 25 feet across, going both sides.
Okay.
It is humongous, it's a giant, no, it's circular. It is a circular hole. Yeah, the
Something about this place.
How do you know?
and so that is what you see currently with your 9, because a 9, it's not hard to miss a giant freaking hole. But and then of course, tons and tons of bottles.
Investigate the hole.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Hey, Tabby. I'm trying to persuade you. You should come up before something bad happens.
Well, you're not there. You're still
you're not there. Oh, no, I don't think it's not there.
yeah. So you'd be walking down while he's already in there.
I'm going to go and ask 19 to check to make sure the bodies are dead.
Alright, boss, I got this. Jumps, dives, and then you see as he dives, he grabs and goes. It kind of explodes into a ball of fire for a moment.
It's that guy.
As he just like torches everything. Nothing moved.
Was I in
And
the
the
right?
best part is I get to see all of this. And just going,
Yeah. And he dives. He's just like Donald Duck, just dives in.
I was in range of the fire damage.
No, it was basically thematically it was him and doing inflict wounds,
Oh, okay.
but it was thematically just grabbed him.
I'm kind of imagining him like jumping in the belly of one
Oh,
of the dead bodies and
absolutely.
then like kind of swimming through all the other bellies, popping out another belly, going
Yeah, and afterwards, yeah, that's exactly what he does. Afterwards, you're just seeing him start swimming.
You see this for first
And
I see it in first person.
So you see him open up his mouth and just through bodies.
We just see we just see
You don't intend to get all his senses if I'm looking through him.
Yeah, you get all. If you're looking through him, you get his vision, his.
his
You don't
blood.
because it's you're just looking through his eyes.
I
I believe you can choose one. Yeah,
So you get to hear it, and you get to see.
yeah, you get to see it.
Proceed to tell everybody, please get down there and make
Hey, are you gonna be okay? You feel safe?
At what
Or
point?
like guards you'd say, you guys know what I mean?
What's the investigation?
This investigation.
On his pants.
Before we delve into some
This
round,
yeah,
yeah, plus 5.
Plus 0. Okay.
We should.
So,
He's got insight now. I am gonna need that.
okay. Oddly enough, no, because it's his vision. So, yeah, you wouldn't have noticed this either. He bites down on something, and how much health does your imp have?
Well,
11.
Oh, wow. Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
By talent.
Holy. But he does have magic resistance. So if it's a spell, he gets advantage.
I would say not in this instance because he's just literally
Being an idiot.
ate it.
I'm trying to eat it. Internal damage.
So he eats something and then he goes, "What? I don't feel good." As he just freezes from the inside and he just poops away. He did 11 points of cold damage to him.
You die.
Eat what he loves.
Eating the flesh.
You can always bring him back.
So, let me speak up quick. I am with Mock on this. I think we should have you come back up. I think we should rest before we go venturing into a hole.
Okay, so I'll say when they're talking to you about this, you've already got to the point of it. So roll your investigation
I will
and perception.
perception as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14 investigation.
If Tappy dies down there,
That one.
if it falls, I'm not rushing down right now. I
So-
can't help it all.
Your investigation, you're looking through. How close do you get to the side of it?
I'd say like I'm at the base of the hole.
Okay.
Like I'm
So at the base of the
They go like
hole,
this.
you see that the entrance to this tunnel is marked with very large kind of pitfall and ice that seems to surround it by cracks and fractures along the sides. And it looks like from what it's going deeper, it's just a single tunnel that goes for as long as your dark vision. Before beyond that, you can't tell. And the walls themselves are just frozen in this ice.
This tunnel travels with like where the holes were.
It would have been.
I-
we're asking if it's in the direction.
I was gonna ask that as well. Would that be like a survival check?
Yeah,
It could just like
do a survival.
yeah, just know what direction it is.
We can't
Well,
do this. We can't see the sun.
Can't see- I would say like you have
You know, like,
Yeah.
like
yeah. So with that, you would know that it goes kind of toward one of the that not the big major one in the center, but those are adjacent to that center, so it goes towards in that direction. So I would say you would gather that it does go towards
which reminds me
that
of
direction.
I was gonna say 19 is what I rolled.
Yeah, so with the 19, you thinking about it, you're like, yeah, this actually is leading towards
One of these spiders.
the main center spine. With the 19, that's what you would get.
I think we found our way, boys. Back away.
I see my box is bigger than yours.
what about the side? What a hole is yours hole?
Hey, you guys.
It's not that there. They're different. This is different.
There's
Oh.
the dice books.
With that, you guys, what are you doing?
I would like to rest.
Ours is
Maintain range. Yeah.
Alright,
I think we should rest.
okay, so because we're in the territory area of the sanctuary stuff, how do you make this more secure enough so you can do it on the top?
Main door.
Okay.
also we're gonna put the trapdoor back in.
No.
Yes, because then if something comes up from the bottom, it'll be hit by the fireball.
We will rest from the second floor.
The imp isn't immune to fire damage. We'll just use a built-in torch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or thaumaturgy.
So, my question is, do you have the incense to cast Find Familiar to get him back?
So we don't have it.
So you
until
don't.
quarter.
No.
I'll have it.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
We're fine.
We can still thaumaturgy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just want to get rid of my hand.
You just want
That's what it would do.
You should ask if they have any incense. One of the magic casters, I'm sure they have.
Actually, the one I should be asking is Colin. I think Colin.
I have some
Clarity.
I don't know what all.
incense would really just be in there.
Because the thing with Find Familiar is it consumes the incense, so you have to mark it if you have it.
What's the arcane focus? Supply that?
No, because it consumes the incense. So it's kind of like a cost to it, so you have to have the incense to do it.
I'm very, very bare bones.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
How do you make incense?
You buy it.
Can you make it?
Yes.
Ow.
I don't know how you make incense.
It's a long. Well,
It's
it's not long, but it's a tedious process.
Something I can do, but you got.
Yeah. What do you?
With that, are y'all just gonna sleep rest?
It's like first watch.
You want some help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay at the head of the stairs.
Should it be me and you, or should we divide up?
Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I need someone with a little bit of HP.
I have a bit of HP. But everybody else is like no HP, so.
I have.
Except for Mock, he's probably okay.
I can add a third of my health.
I think Con's also fine. Or relatively good.
Well,
He's under half.
I'm honestly the healthiest person here
Yes, you are.
by a lot.
Yeah.
So why don't you take a different watch than me? I'll take someone else.
Okay. Pick somebody who can use healing spells.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, I'll watch first. Don't worry.
I will take second watch when you guys are ready.
I'll take
Wake
third
up.
watch. I'm kind of hurt.
So just to let you know, the long rest is full 8 hours. So if anything happens on any long rests, you can only do your short rest until the full 8 hours are up. So you can use your hit point dice on these, like first watch, second watch, and third watch. You can use your hit dice. But after third watch is then when you hit the long rest, and only after I tell you guys, okay, you can hit the long rest.
So when they start their first one, can I do a short rest?
You're gonna want
You have to do sort of inactivity
have to-
kind of stuff.
Then I can do the short rest. Yeah.
So a short rest is basically you taking time, sitting down, eating, that kind of stuff.
long rest.
Yeah, you can take a short rest. You can use your hit die on your watches.
I think I'm getting the worst part of that spell is I need to a bronze brazier.
That's just like
Me and Ray.
Yeah, great.
For sure. Whatever.
Brazier's.
I'd be
Yeah, so I'm gonna say
You probably have one,
How did you know it's fine?
I guess. 50-50 shot.
well, that fireball revealed it when it burned your freaking fur off.
I still have clothes on.
Get the bra. You painted on them.
Okay, it's a G-string with the whale tail.
incredible.
How did you know I was wearing a dress under the
Because you did it.
standard common clothes burn off? It's like a fancy ball gown. Okay, it's
With
fine.
those like hips that go.
I don't.
You have identify?
Identify?
Yeah.
I have stupefy, but not identify.
No, he doesn't have it anyway.
So we have nobody identify what the movie does or whatever.
Not till we level up. Mr. Gellert identify.
I don't think I can.
You can take one level? Yeah,
Mr. 10 HP hit.
I think you can.
Alright, so first, you take first watch again?
Me and Mock.
Alright, so roll a perception.
You can roll that.
I'll go ahead.
I'm at disadvantage.
You want to help him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before any of this starts, I would have asked Curtis to mold Earth to make the chimney go a little bit further over on top of the trapdoor.
Okay, give him enough time, yeah. Okay.
Good. Carbon dioxide poisoning is deadly.
I'm just stopping somebody from using the trapdoor.
Right.
Alright, so with that, is there anything that you guys wish to talk about or discuss on your watch? Or do we want to proceed over to the second? Because your watch will become an event.
Right. Well,
Yelladon gave me some information. And, there are some things that I will not allow you to have. Per her request.
like what?
Some of these artifacts we're running into could lead to your demise, and she asked for your protection.
I am aware. The Fang and the Tear, not Tear, the Fang and the Scale will not be interacting. Tear of Bahamut should not have such hands for it.
That is what she has told me. She said that that is one of the best options that will save you and to save her.
You really got, like I said, I was aware. Was there anything else you told me?
From our conversation, there was not much that we hadn't already learned from Arceus of relation and a little bit about your past.
What exactly?
You used to be a copper dragon.
I still am.
Yes, but not in true form as of this moment.
Well, not fix that. Although a little bit ago was really nostalgic. Had a good run.
Quite a good show you put on.
Sure, I don't look too flattering now, but you know what I used to be.
Each other's past is their own problem to deal with. It's what you do in the future.
He's gone.
Oh no, I'm just talking about having some delicate kill.
Right, well, we can talk.
That's what we're doing.
But yeah, everyone else is bye.
Well, Arceus said all out
Right.
in session 4.
That was a
Yeah.
different way. But whatever.
Stores.
Well, no.
No, because he said it at the captain's office as well. You let it slip. Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But as I had interpreted that.
But it was just Miriam and Arceus for that one. The door was closed.
No, not at the captain's office. You said it in the captain's office whenever I was there.
We all had our ears on the door.
Oh,
Yeah, but you three are asleep.
Yeah, which is more we can talk about later. Once you're in better hands.
Who was taking the next two?
Before, who do you guys wake up to take the watch? This is what I want to try to do is where on every watch, it's whoever the first person will do, they get to choose who the next two are.
I feel like we need any sort of support.
Because at least that way, I think, because it can give other players to be like, you and you are now go and you can interact with it.
I'll let you check on it.
Yeah, he's not here.
And I did tell them before we even, I was talking to them, hey, when you guys are ready, let me know. But,
Yeah, he did say that to you guys, but now it's still your guys' choice whether you want to wake him or not.
sure.
That's what I kind of want to do with these guys.
We could be at least a slightly range help.
And I'll grab a trade. I go to where Drayden is resting, and I shake him awake.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
The cat's here. God, someone I can talk to.
Wake you up with a question, but I recently well known pardon. What do you know those things? What your patient? I heard it all from me not telling. Listen to this mother. What do you know? Yeah.
I think people they already looking for fun.
Well, just we'll just say my path.
I don't know much.
Arceus doesn't talk to me.
Yes. I kind of knew, so I don't know much about your past. I know that you're related to Gargantuan.
Right, yeah.
That's about it.
Well,
Oh,
you want to move down so then that doesn't happen.
Or Windsor and Wisconsin.
I was going to have to move over there so you
Yes.
or you can sit there.
Wherever you want to sit.
Wherever you want, so much your foot.
Figure there's more room here. That's okay. You know what? Yeah. Let me sit here. That's okay.
Yeah, no, that,
now me and Tad can spot.
Burritos. Anything else I can do? Can you slap me the information? Something I don't know?
Oh, dude, you just missed the whole thing. Absolutely excuse me.
Oh, I wanted to fight a man. Maybe I didn't want to. Shut up.
That's good. It's about unconscious.
So then, who is the governor?
It was okay, so where do I go?
Just put it right here.
You
Currently,
made it past the bridge.
Well, that was a good fight, guys. No,
so
Marcy's
yeah.
down twice. Actually, no, he did technically go down once.
So if
Next 4-5.
who wants to explain what all has happened? Conspired.
Okay, so on the bridge, immediately the manticore goes, this is not a good idea, and they start to try to run away. They, of course, attack me, miss every single shot, which is the only luck I was able to catch in this whole game so far. Then they started to fly away because they're like, F this, and then Mr. Bach here was like, nah, we're not doing this. Turns into a dragon, and then just starts beating the crap out of both of them. None of us can land hits on any of the manticores. We're rolling terrible.
Stuck with the gun.
Me too?
Whatever. He kills both of them, and then we make it across, and then we realize that there's still a lot of land to cover. So we have Mock and Tabby do a scout kind of thing after we found out that there is a smaller building on the side. So we scouted, realized that's what we wanted to do. We started heading that way. We ran into a tree that is leaking blood.
Which was sad.
Whatever. But there's human corpses that are being molded into it, apparently, at least from
Human and bugbear.
humans, bugbears, like the trees are eating it. The trees are eating it. But then we find out there's magical items that are within those that tree. So, like the true D&D party that we are, we butchered the crap out of the tree and the corpses, and then you and I, being the nice civil people, eventually buried the corpses.
I was not a part of that.
Participated in body fondling.
Yeah, whatever.
You and proceeded on. We have been taking cold damage the entire time. Okay. Yes. So we have a level of exhaustion. We all do.
What's the plan?
There's two.
We were on that continent, that tundra that we were originally.
Yes, we're
And please recap me on how we were there. I know it was
The goddess
Felix.
yeah, there was some mistakes were made.
With teleportation.
She's not a deity.
And then we finally reached the area.
Well, I found I didn't know her name.
Left some protected, so that's why the building is still there. Yeah. The door was completely locked. Luckily, Mock had the spell to open the arcane lock
Nice.
or disable it for 10 minutes.
You're an MVP, dude. Very crazy.
We disabled the trap that was, we didn't disable it. We found the trap, and then Abby decided to walk into the trap.
I can get hit.
You didn't get hit.
Lucky dog.
Don't worry, it gets we get in. We then were like, okay, we're gonna kind of scout out the area. We went upstairs. We found so inside the little area that we started in, there was a bunch of skeletons, a lot of corpses. So then Drayden kind of made them look nice, kind of got them to the side. Luca and the others were Luca, Colin, and you were setting up camp. Me, Mock, and Tabby went upstairs to go check out the area. We opened the first room. It was a prisoner's, like a princess bed kind of thing. There were books on the shelf that we could only read, that the elven ones. There's apparently other books there that we can't read. We went to the next room. There was 2 beds, and there was 2 children huddling in the corner. They're dead. They've been dead a while.
I'm down to 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. You survived. I don't want to hear it.
I wasn't complaining. I was just shocked. I was like, whoa.
Anyway, we then proceeded to go to the last room to find out there's a kitchen there. There's nothing there we can eat. We went back out, went and found a hatch that went upstairs. We went upstairs. We checked traps this entire time.
We did.
I didn't find the one that I opened the trap door.
We're not there yet. We get up there, we check. It's a storeroom in the attic, and there's also a door that's up top.
So the storm wasn't in the attic. He opened up the roof to get to the roof, and the storm was still up outside. The attic itself, there wasn't a storm inside of the attic.
Understand the storeroom.
Oh, that's storm.
Storeroom.
I heard storm too.
It's okay. Storeroom. And then in there, allowed them to get access to the roof. I asked your character to cast mold earth to try to make it to where they couldn't open that trap door while we rested. We then we did that later, but we then came down. Drayden was like finishing up with the corpses, making them look pretty. He then went to he found a trap door, noticed that it was locked, noticed it was, I was able to unlock it. He was then proceeding to talk to the party because we were coming down the stairs. And he goes, yeah, I checked the trap door, doesn't seem to have any traps. And then Tabby decides to open it and run right in.
Agent of Chaos.
Yes. Now, by the way, we're all on the ground floor, and there's a fireball spell on the trap door. Fourth level.
That's why you're down.
Yeah. I went down. And then we had the genius idea of closing and going, we'll do it tomorrow. Then we realized we didn't want to do it tomorrow, so we had to reopen it. It went off again. Luckily, we had thaumaturgy, so no one got hit this time. Abby went down. I sent down my little imp. My imp decided to get all cannibalistic on the corpses down there, and he died.
Why did you have an imp? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot. He doesn't know. Anyway, my pseudo dragon that looks really retarded. It's an imp in disguise.
Yeah, so all
He's
players
dead.
don't know. That's an in. That was
Yeah, it was a blue
a
brain.
good part.
So yeah, right now the trapdoor
Close.
we closed it after we investigated. There's a huge hole in the wall. So we decided, we'll rearm the fire trap and hopefully it'll be helpful this time.
So we decided to not wait a day to rest, to go down there, and then we decided to wait a day to rest, to go further.
No, I was just investigating it.
So what led you to this area was way back in when you talked with the 4 elementals in that trial. They told you about the Frostspire Pinnacle, the center, massive structure. That's really like a nice big thing.
Trying to get that key, right?
You're trying to get the
Scale by right?
no, you don't know which.
So it's not Skeleton.
So what does
Because it's not different.
exhaustion do to me?
So
Level. Ability checks.
An ability. Okay.
but after a long rest,
It goes.
it goes away.
Which we are currently,
In the process of it.
Resting.
Yeah.
Canyon and Mock had a loving, tender moment about talking about how he is the child of Geladon and how much they love each other.
daughter, all that jazz.
It's the other part of the rail.
Yeah, they got
I know. And then they decided to just wake up Luca and Drayden to take second watch. Now you're caught up.
Okay. I'm a.
you're resting.
Oh,
So and just let you know, because I let everybody else know this. How we're doing like the rests and stuff is when you're first going down for rest, you can be like, hey, I'm gonna take second watch and talk, right? But whoever's the first 2 individuals who took the rest, right, the first watch, they get to choose out of all the player characters who they're actually waking up. So they could say, oh, like Drayden said, oh, I wanted to take second watch, but you could totally ignore his suggestion and then choose a different person to wake them up and have them go with the other players. That way, instead of you going to like, oh, my character feels comfortable talking with this person and not with somebody else, now it gives the other players like, I'm going to force these 2 to talk together.
So now it's the Bird Kenku and the
Would I have healed myself or whatever?
So
Some of these.
as of right now, you can do a short rest and do hit dice. But Don't do a long rest until I say you finished a long rest. You cannot hit the button because you don't know what's going to happen on any lectures.
I just figure I'll do my short. I'll roll my short rest when it's actually imperative.
Sorry, it wasn't very useful. Sorry.
No, you did super useful. I know
Okay.
you may not sound it, but we needed you as
Hey,
a
Luca.
mage.
Yes.
I hear they have some books up in that one room. Do you want to check them out while I keep watch?
This new information to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go upstairs and check the books.
And while he's doing that, you're gonna sit because it's got like an overwatch area kind of with the stairs. Does it? Am I able to see the bottom floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see.
So I'd like to
And
stay up
you
there.
guys are all resting on the second level. So which room did you guys take? The princess-looking bedroom, but it's not really a princess bed. It's just
The child's room.
the child's room. Okay. And then because there's books in the child's room, there's books in the
Princess room.
princess room. It's not the princess room. I'm trying to think of like the Victoria.
Big singing beds out there.
It's the parents' room.
Yeah.
It's just better to call it the princess room.
We're calling it the princess room.
On the bed.
I will check out the princess room.
Okay, so the one that you're
That you were resting in.
resting in.
Yes.
Okay.
And then while I'm there, on that second little
Second right, yeah, because it is a corner side stairway, so you can go to the little corner section and look down.
yeah. So I'm gonna keep watch from there.
Okay.
And then Nyla's also gonna be watching the area down there. She's gonna be down below on
Okay.
that first floor.
So make a perception, and then
Do I have advantage because Nyla's helping?
yeah, and then what books are you just looking at in general? Because I can give you like
I can give you green egg and ham. I can give you I want to look for any sort of if there is any magical or spell books. But more likely just maybe about the area. History about the area. Journal. Yeah, there's a
That's what I was looking for when I was up there.
17.
yeah.
okay, so
Maybe
roll,
maybe a diary in the kids' room.
okay, roll an investigation for me.
I have
And where exactly are you? I'll give you the kind of the layout of the room. You see, you got the two beds. You got some dressers, some side tables. There is a desk in there it's kind of permanently broken in half at this point. What are you specifically looking around for?
I want to check out the desk and the side tables.
Okay.
And I think I want to have more emphasis on the desk to see if there's any secondary drawers.
Okay.
In the sense of like not like a trap door. Like like a hidden door, something underneath, you know?
Okay.
I thought it was a 20.
17.
Okay, I'll get to you in a moment.
That is a 15.
15. Okay, so with a 15, scouring over a lot of this, you do find a book that is in one of the drawers, but it's kind of pushed to the side. Upon grabbing it, it has no visible wording of like, oh, this is a title of a series or a book, or nothing like that. Upon opening it, it is in Dwarvish. And going through the well, you know it's Dwarvish because of your eyes of them people. Reading through it, it is a journal of like basically a dream book. Opens up, it's like, I've dreamt about this, and it's poorly written, a lot of misspelling.
Really a not sophisticated door.
But that is the one.
I thought I was in the princess room.
No, you're in the children's
I'm in the
No, you're in not the child room. It's the
Oh.
parents' room.
Yeah.
And that is on the one. You do, going through the other desk and some of the side tables, you do see another similar book, and it is in Elven, in Elvish. It doesn't go off of dreams. There's like little side notes. It just basically talks about, it's kind of like a ledger. It's got a list of names, money amounts. You're not a.
Well, okay. Could I take into could I
Yes, there's no dates.
no dates, but could I like kind of get the gist that this might have been like a hotel or a place where people would come and stay?
Yeah, you can get the sense of that. They're all different names.
Yeah,
and
and different
everything.
names, prices, and all that.
Yeah.
So either that or maybe like a tavern with.
You can kind of get a reading through this ledger. Eventually, it starts becoming more like the person is kind of like losing their thoughts. It looks more scribbled and not making sense of wording. And on the sides, it's like, do you hear this? You know, it's all this sort of random things. Like at night, I'm hearing voices, but when I check, there's nothing there, and all along those lines. And there's little side notes that then starts devolving into madness.
Well, I close it up. I put it in my little bag, or my little satchel for later. That's definitely interesting, and I want to read that more. Probably not going to get much from it, but be interesting. A good read.
Okay.
Good bedtime story.
All right, so and that's what you get from that room and everything. You feel like you've looked through good stuff. You do see some of the books kind of just on the ledger, on the shelf, the bookshelf. You see some titles as The Legend of Driz, Dragonlance Legends, The Cleric Quint, The War of the Spider Queen,
Have a
Finder's Stone trilogy.
Plus love is there too.
There is Plus Love.
keep that for later.
Quickly going through a glance of that book, if you do, there are some raunchy scenes in there.
Trifold with just words on it.
Is it like the
It's all about a half-orc and a tiefling.
Even blue.
Yes.
Yes.
What are the genders?
The orc is male, the half-orc, and the female is the tiefling.
Not even kind of smart.
Toss the Cuba Grand Legend. Toss the book. Actually, I'll keep it. I'll keep it as a gift for someone.
For Tabby, maybe you can teach him to read.
Or
If I wasn't asleep right now.
instead of bulldogs?
But with that, do you continue looking at the other room?
I want to check out the kids' room. I want to see if there is a diary.
Okay.
He was even
Basically doing what I'm just gonna
I want to see if there's.
No.
Okay, make another investigation roll, and with the children's room, kind of same setup.
They have Tuslov too.
Not.
That's
I'm saying the general landscape of the place, the buildings and all.
17.
32.
So same layout, like same kind of setup with the desk being broken. Or?
Yeah, well, not broken. That one's actually more intact.
Check the desk first, but then also check the side tables and under pillows.
Okay.
Me and Curtis are using. Sorry,
Well,
guys.
no, yeah.
I'm literally.
Did you guys go over because you're in the parents' room with the double bed? He's going over to the single room.
It was the single beds.
He was in the kids' room. I
Yeah,
was,
you're in the
I was in the parents'
Yeah.
room.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I got confused.
Yeah.
The parents. Yeah. All right, so he's sleeping on one of them. So you have to do, if you don't want to wake him, you have to do a sleight of hand to see under the pillow.
I'll wait till last, and that's how. That is. I'll wait to wake him last because that is how I will wake him up for third watch.
He wants to wake up a dwarven speaking page.
oh, he could read it.
I can read all languages.
Yeah, he has.
Well,
I
aren't
think we're ready.
he is.
7, including Dolphin.
Ooh. I like to hear it.
Huh?
You're right. Let's hear some dolphins.
You can say.
Come on.
All right,
I want to hear
so
Crow speak.
looking through, you said you rolled a 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with a 17, easy enough to find. You do find 2 journals. One of it is talking about Gimli Fireforge. It's basically, this one's more of a blue kind of
Curtis is a huge geek.
book
Crap.
and all that stuff. You open up it and it talks. It's all sorts of like these folklore stories, fables of this kid being a young adventurer, was very, very talented, and grew up getting just from the little skim through of everything. It's basically a hero's journey of a kid, and it looks like it's decently.
He's gonna roll for quality.
Quality check.
Quality check.
Surprisingly, not that bad.
So, do I take that the kid wrote this?
Yes, you get like the sense because it is next to like one of the kids' beds, and it has like authored by that name, the Game with Fireforge.
I will bring this one. I'll put this one also in my satchel to be displayed at my shop in memory of the late, great bird body corpse.
The other one, you kind of
Roll while you're at it.
so the other
Here's the offense.
the other book that you grab is Yvonne Storm Song is the name. But it does have kind of like in a little kind of parentheses, Fireforge. You get the sense that they
Same
names was changed.
Oh.
Like the parents had different people and got together. So
But
okay.
nothing, nothing like super. Is it another book?
It's not a book like that. It is no. It's not raunchy. It's it is a ton of artistic drawings. Not as well in detail as the other book was,
Yeah.
but you get the sense of this is an artist's book.
Are there any? So I'm guessing it's a doodling book.
Yeah.
Like it's a sketchbook and all
Yeah,
that.
it's a
Are there any towards the end of the sketchbook? Are there any? Maybe the child was like sketching out what was happening to the place going on right now.
Okay, so you do skimming through the book and kind of going towards the end. It also starts getting into that like madness, and you see
It becomes more rough scribbles.
It's like Otto at the end.
You do also see within. Make a perception roll. Okay, so 15 within one of these, it's kind of like if there was a static screen within it. You see almost, it was just for a brief moment, you can kind of see the image shift and move, and you see this long-haired, pointy-eared elf kind of like look over towards you as you hear these whispers around you.
So I'm seeing
Yeah, you're seeing this on the page. And you then hear, "Why have you come here?" Why? Why so cold?
When you looked outside,
Is she staring at me, or is it just like is it like a not like a
Is it just voices? Does he see a corporeal?
yeah? Is it residual?
Yeah, you see a image of like an elf and a person, but nothing else is moving.
But she's not like looking at me.
Yeah, it's looking away. You don't see any eyes or anything like that. Just long hair, pointy ears. That's the only reason why you know it's an elf. And you're just hearing voices. Nothing else moving in the image except like the hair.
Wow, right?
You put
I
away the book.
I don't want to. That's bad juju right there. First,
Put away the book. Oh. I need warmth.
And I'm in this room, by the way.
I open it back again. Do control flames around my hand. Kind of put it close to the page.
Yeah, you put it close to the page. Are you getting close enough to
Not close enough for it to catch on fire, but close enough to radiate some heat.
Okay, so you radiate some heat, and again you hear that same voice. Oh, brother, hold me tighter. It's freezing.
Okay, what's your name?
You hear, Yvonne, brother, why are you not talking?
What happened here?
It got cold. There was this massive worm creature that burrowed into our basement, slaughtered all our visitors, and I need warmth. And it's warm over there.
Do I see like where she's? Is she like looking towards?
You do see the picture of the female elf in the book kind of look over towards the bed where Arceus is laying.
Oh.
You asshole. So dead.
Build a snowman.
I like. Okay, I'm like I have the book in my hand, so I kind of like walk over to the bed and kind of like set the book up like this. So if Arceus is laying right here, book's kind of like that. Like looking towards him.
Wait, so Arceus is how is Arceus sleeping? Are you sleeping on your side, stomach, back, like flopping?
He's on his side.
He's on the side. Okay.
So I
And he would have been facing if the being able to see the door.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah,
say this is the bed and Arceus is right here. So I'm like I kind of go like this. I like hold the book up like this, and I
Toward his face?
I tap Arceus.
Is this how
close are we to finishing the second one?
This is still kind of at the beginning of the second watch.
So there's no way I'm like.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you poke him, and he doesn't wake up.
No, well. So you said. So you.
I want to be
Is
involved in this.
Is it still warm? Or are you like warm right here? I place it up against Arceus. With the pages facing me, so I can still see. So I can see what the elf is gonna do.
Session.
For safekeeping, I cast protection from good and evil on Arceus.
Really?
He's asleep. Yes.
That's any willing creature.
Well, being unconscious makes him willing.
It's
Yeah,
forceful.
because-
Oh. Yeah, conscious makes him feel.
It's something
Like to know your
That is a good point, but it's beneficial. It's gonna help.
I'm sure he would
Everything
consent.
else to be possessed. I will say, okay, above table, what do you guys want the rolling to be on
If you're fine with it,
that?
you don't. Realistically, it's like
I mean,
you say, unless somebody else sees it.
He really wouldn't.
yeah, he wants to be able to refuse.
There's no way I'd be willing. I'm not willing to use it, so
Yeah.
it'd just be like if I was getting knocked from or incapacitated.
Yeah. Then we'll do up what we were going. So you do cast protection from good and evil.
We know all your morals now.
That'll be fun.
I'm a player of a bad habit.
No,
Forceful. Didn't you say something about being like forceful?
I was like, whoa.
well, yeah, he was like,
But then you turned.
Hey, do you want to be
You're like
good and evil?
I don't know. If Kurt
Anyway.
said that he understood what was going on, he'd be like, "You know it," but I don't know.
well, you're asleep. So
I'm just in a different room.
I'm just
Plus,
hanging out there.
I'm just looking at this where Luca is like on his knees looking at a book right in front of Arcee. It's like anybody walks in the door, it's going to look weird.
I have a sign up that says it's not weird.
There's a sign taped to the back.
That's
No.
right.
Yeah, but you told him to go investigate.
Yeah.
You told him to investigate.
I'm watching. I probably noticed that he walked from one room to the other, I'm sure. This is where I'm sitting in between that stairwell.
You probably hear my
You
footsteps.
probably set his footsteps to a different room, which means you assume he's investigating in a different room.
So, at this point, I feel like my character would at least go check on him, make sure everything's good.
I don't know. This
I
is
mean,
the beginning of the
Yeah, this is the beginning of the watch. So it's like, it has probably maybe been 5 minutes.
Actually, your watch isn't doing.
Yeah, if you rolled really well enough, and it's not like they were hidden.
And it's
So he just pulled off books and was like, oh, there's a book here.
yeah, if anything, it was like skimming and deciding.
Okay. So yeah, like it hasn't been that long.
Yeah. It had to have been every
about 10 minutes.
I'm not just going to be sitting there.
You could be asking if you hear the voices.
Which you don't. So my question to you is, why would Drayden stop his watch to go to somebody else when you told him to go investigate?
Because during my watch, I would patrol and look around everywhere and come back.
Yeah, but you guys are more worried about
The front
the
door.
front door at the bottom, which means you're losing sight of what you're supposed to be watching.
And I probably have Nyla down there.
Yeah, but
She's
Nyla,
down.
yeah, but wouldn't Nyla?
And I could tell her, hey, there's danger.
Read
Alert.
this spell.
Yeah, I want a good. It's like because it hasn't been that long, and it's iffy. It's like
Have you even asked me what my perception was when I rolled it?
I guess I was gonna get to that, but what is your perception?
17.
17. again, you don't hear any voices or anything like that, but you did hear him go into a different room.
Plus, you're still dealing with the madness in your head anyway. So
So you could be. We'll get to that later.
yeah, it's all in his head.
He
Well,
hears-
his voice.
Yeah.
Has been his dream.
So yeah, my biggest thing is
Sorry.
I don't
I know
know.
it took longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, it hasn't. It hasn't.
Take a while to search it.
It would, though, if you want to actually investigate it. Even with good rolls, it would still, you'd be paying.
Yeah, but your watch would be like 4 hours long. So
Yeah,
even if it was 15 minutes, you wouldn't just be like, huh.
I'm gonna go check on somebody. That's my point. Is like,
It'd probably be like if it was like the first hour and you
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
and the first hour you haven't seen him. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, there's still a top floor. I'd probably be willing to make sure that nothing's going on. Just a quick, hey, okay, everything's still closed up. Yeah. There are so many variables.
Yeah, I will say I will allow you can go up, but it would be more of like you see him having a book, probably just open up and pointing towards RC, and that's it. And it's like, but you
I'm looking at the book, the back of it.
is towards RC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
actually do for suspicion.
Yeah.
For you.
No. Do I see him coming then?
I would probably say no because you'd be more focused on this and what's currently going on.
So I wouldn't be like, hey,
Okay.
Drayden, Drayden, do you
The only way that
see anything on this book?
the only way is if you, when you first walk by, do you say, "Hey, what are you doing?" Or would Drayden care enough to look at him and be like, "Oh, he's reading a book. I told him to investigate books. Why would I? Would he ask him a question?"
I feel like he'd say, hey, have you found anything yet? By chance?
Then you would notice.
Because
That's all.
I would
I toss him the smut book.
You can't has love.
That's love.
You know, Dwarven.
Nope.
You can't read it.
What's this? I can't read this. This is
Well,
literally useless.
I thought it was a comment.
we'll
Is that a common or Elvish?
That's not
That'd be
Yeah,
all.
it's Elvish. Do you know Elvish? Yeah, then you still can't read it.
keep that on you. I'll find a translator.
You'll enjoy it.
But you should probably go check upstairs because I haven't been up there yet.
It just came from upstairs.
Well, no, you're going up. This is you passing
Oh,
to go upstairs. That would make more logical sense. You would be walking, see the door slightly open, and talk to him, and be like, "Oh, yeah," and then go check.
everything just keeps changing. So I'm like,
Yeah, no.
Back to the girl book.
This is just in passing.
did you have a dragon tattoo?
What did she? I put her closer. I asked her. Her name's Yvonne. A warm creature came. That's across the hole. Do you know that you're dead?
How do you escalate a dead child? You know you're dead, right?
Well, there's maybe that could give some kind of clarity to have her pass on.
I'm not dead. What are you talking about?
You're cold, aren't you?
Yeah, it's cold in here. Where's my mom?
Dead. Poor creature did more than just kill those people. It also probably killed you and your parents.
You're lying. You're lying. As you see the imagery in the book itself of that elven woman burn, and the face starts looking at you, and you see this not older than probably 11 of a child,
Like 30, 40. Sure.
just looking at you with just almost like a fury in her eyes.
I know you're upset right now, and I know this is also scary, but I can help you move on. Right now, you must be stuck in some kind of purgatory, which is a big word for you, I understand. But they are elves, but it's also a kid who died from a farm. No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
We got to go with it.
That was a joke. I can help you move on. I just need some time, and I need you actually to give me more information about this worm. To help save not only you in the sense of you moving on, but everyone in this building.
Make a persuasion. I'd say with disadvantage.
And just to verify, on Tabby's watch, he didn't grab anybody ghost scan, right?
No.
There's no ghost scan straight this time.
18.
18. I'm not dead. I know I'm not dead. I'm breathing. I can breathe. I'm just cold. But I drew a picture.
And I take out one of those journals. No, because it would be the same journal, right?
Yeah. You see this.
You just go like, when I research the place.
Oddly enough, when she says that, you see the page itself start flipping super quick.
Is she going through the pages?
Yeah, it looks like a moving picture.
Yeah.
And it flips through until you see.
It's a horror book. Yeah.
Just you.
I didn't know we were watching ghost stories today.
Well, no, that's badly translated. Fine.
What's this?
Oh wait, no, that's Ghost Adventures. Sorry, thinking of the wrong thing.
Still correct, badly translated.
Bite me, demon! Did someone just scratch me?
Hey demons, it's me, your boy.
Yeah, go on. I've been on Ghost Stories or Ghost Adventures.
The terrible
So
one.
this
They're both skin.
Super
I-
sweaty spot.
that is what she shows you. And when she shows you that, like when it gets to the head of the image, it then keeps flipping after you've seen the head, and it's just this very long trail of just the body all the way until it hits the very end of the book of the art.
That's the group.
Huge.
And when it hit to, like, you could see, like, when it was going through all of those pages, it easily was probably 300 pages after the head. And it's just a body.
Yeah, I kind of
Wait, what?
go like this with my head feathers, like.
How thick is this book?
With looking at the book, it's a decent sized art book, but it seems to be having a lot more pages than it should.
Now you said her name was Yvonne.
Yeah, your mom.
Yvonne. So if I move you closer away from this bed, she gets cold.
Yeah, well, she's cold.
She's
cold here.
cold. She's just cold. Okay. You're gonna be cold for a little bit longer. Very sorry about that.
But you're warm.
I'm warm.
You're warm too.
I will take you with me.
That's
What about mom and my dad? Where are they?
They're somewhere in the area you're at. We'll find them.
I don't see any. I don't see them. I just see my brother. And at this point, you hear a male voice. Yvonne, what are you doing?
Do I detect it as like an older
Yeah,
male
his
voice?
Yeah.
Much older?
Not old.
With that voice, it's much older.
It's
Necessarily really hit 50.
Well, we don't know how
What else,
old the
dude?
brother is. We don't know how old the brother is.
See this game.
Is that your brother, Galen?
Today.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
13,
that's my brother.
14.
Older brother?
Yeah, he was holding me when we were hearing the commotion downstairs.
What's the last thing you remember?
Yvonne, what are you doing? Don't speak to him. But brother, he's nice. He's been kind. And we don't know him, but he's warm. I don't know if I should be talking to you.
It's okay. We'll figure this out and I'll help you. But I'm just gonna close the book now. I'm gonna keep you on my side. And I'll figure out a way for you to pass on.
Brother, you keep saying that I'm dead. I'm not dead, right?
I'm good.
Oh. You will not take my sister.
You're dead, dude. Stop about tonight.
That's a 22 hit you. As you feel this immense cold sensation grab your right shoulder,
Is it coming from the book or is it coming actually
just from behind you.
Do you say anything? Any sounds?
Oh, he's about to.
Oh, screaming in pain.
Which I'm pretty sure what's screams in pain. Rushed.
They destroyed their cells with something out of purgatory.
Frickin' Charlotte! I'm a grumson.
Oh shit. That's no.
Looks like 8 6s.
Don't cheat.
Gotta go to my calculator.
I'm gonna say you're dead. How much? I use my short rest.
You take 24 points of necrotic damage.
Inflict wounds! Inflict wounds!
As you feel life force get sucked from you.
What did the 8 perception hear that?
So, when you're sleeping, your passive perception is half.
When a 4 hears
Would a 7 hear that?
No.
What about a 9?
No.
what about my passive with 16?
You heard it, yes.
You would have at least heard
You-
my body hit the floor.
You heard it.
Oh, I am actually getting
Oh,
up.
yeah, you're getting up.
Okay.
At this point, you just...
That's why I'm texting you.
Alright, I'm coming down.
So, yes, it's still a mandatory of the 8, so you can do a short one. What is your passive?
Passive is 12, so 6, right?
So 6? Okay, so yeah, you do not hear it either. So, The only two people that hear it are those two.
So them in another room.
Yeah.
What room was Drayden originally sleeping in? Because I already saw spots of him. I don't actually.
Drayden,
I don't really.
yeah, what room would you be in? What room were you?
He would have been with Curtis.
Curtis, so the main room.
Yeah, probably.
Does that
Abby was in the room with me
and so,
But I heard that with an 8.
with a 7? Technically, I would say yes, because the room is not that big of a room. So you heard a gasp, and you're waking up, and then you heard the gasp because it's right next. You heard the thud, and it said,
He's down.
I'm down.
I gotta check something.
I think that.
Yeah, because I think that insta kills.
You might just insta-kill.
We can just kill Luca.
I'm checking.
That's why you should take your short rests.
Should have taken a shorter. I didn't know.
Yeah, because if it's the move I think it is,
Inflict wounds.
No, it's not. Inflict wounds is an 8.
no, it's not inflict wounds.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his soul is.
It's
He's gone.
You actually have to select an act. And you have to roll them.
Do I just select one, or do I select?
You can select as many as you want.
You can select from rope and wizardry.
Yeah, and select as many as you want. It rolls.
Oh, mine I actually did the little button.
I just hit.
Take rest.
I hit take rest.
Oh, okay. Double kill. So
Okay,
that one more time.
you're lucky. It's not an instant kill.
It's just 2 death saving throws.
No. So we're going to now roll initiative.
Yeah, yours is it.
So you 2 and you roll
That's 3.
us 3. Yeah, you 3 roll initiative.
And me?
Yes, and you.
Wow, I actually rolled an high. 19 plus whatever.
2.
5. So 24.
16.
Oh,
Would Nyla? No, I drink. Be able to tell.
With her being down in the bottom, what's her passive?
Yeah.
Because if the passive matches your passive, then yes. But if not, then no.
It's only a 12.
At 12, then no. She didn't.
Okay.
14.
I'm at 14 too.
16.
That's your dex mod.
Is it?
Or do you want to do rollies?
We can do rollies.
Rollies?
Yeah.
Rollies!
I was going to say,
Fuck.
I'm gonna win.
yeah.
Okay, so
I rolled a 1, you rolled a 2.
On the rollies.
okay, so it's
Good roll.
14 for Luca.
6s.
1.
Would that just bump him up to 15?
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
like
put it
14 points.
It's
I got some on those.
14.
Well, no.
Great, what was yours?
16.
16.
Aha.
And then RCS, what did you roll?
24.
24.
You're going first.
Well,
Probably.
I have anti-vial for you or me.
Just start chopping you up a bit.
Okay, so with initial
So
go, because you guys are waking up at this moment, so it's kind of technically a surprise round.
Yeah.
For all of you, goes through the things. Luca, it's your turn. I need you to make a death save for me.
And it's 10 or greater's pass.
And it's a surprise for me, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That's
Even though you were
12.
Okay, so that's one success.
And now it's going to hit you.
Now we go to.
It's going to hit me.
I got it.
Oh, boy.
I don't like it when you do that.
So we're right now kind of in loosey goosey combat because Arceus goes up to the top around you. Wake up. You just see Luca on
You
the
see
ground.
the Family Guy death. Yeah.
You just see him grab and probably from how do you think he would have fell? Would you have fallen forward?
No, if it was grabbed like this, it probably would have been like that. So I
Okay.
probably would have landed on my stomach
Okay.
if it was kind of like that thing.
So yeah,
So
so
I don't see anything.
you don't see anything in the room.
Is the book open though?
Is it still
I should not have chugged those.
You got a pee now, huh?
Oh yeah.
You do see next to him a book that is open, and it just looks like there's a whole bunch of like scribbled like static. If the screen was there, the whole bunch of static.
So that's my question that I asked. It's when you said, I don't know. You wouldn't know. Like, at first glance, would I have assumed that?
No.
Okay.
At first glance, you would not have assumed that because that you were asleep. You would have had no inkling about anything of what he did with what it was.
So it does. I don't get my spells back, do I?
No.
This book was bad news.
50-50.
And
But we know what the bad is.
you had a potion on you, right?
Yeah.
And we can use that as a bonus action, correct?
Yes. Well, no. To feed somebody else a potion, it takes an action to feed them. It's a bonus action to feed yourself. Because you're literally forcing it down somebody's throat to have them drink
What if
it.
he drops the potion in Griffiths?
No.
That button, oh!
It's going to be an action because it'd be technically a throw at that point.
It's a potion, but it could choke me to death. If you're not like
I know.
massaging my
It's still, at that point, it would still be an improvised weapon. Because you're still technically dry. I
It's
mean,
like when you feed a
a
dog
glass of bottle drop in this.
and makes them swallow it.
Try it next time your boyfriend comes over.
I knew you were going to. Oh no! Wow.
Got him. Just leave this one. Leave it there.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it's an invisible attacker, and I'm going to go ahead and do Fairy Fire to the room.
Okay.
Try to get as much area as possible.
Cast Fairy Fire in the room.
Yep.
There's no invisible creatures.
And that's going to be my action. For my bonus action.
Yeah, you did woke up and then you heard a gasp and then him hit the
Yeah,
ground.
him fall to the ground.
And
I'm assuming an invisible attacker. Fairy Fire went off. Didn't see anything. So I'm then going to go ahead and get up. Can I drag him as a
So,
bonus action?
clarification on my part. So there's one book that is open that's all static, and then there is the other. You do see a other book in his pocket, right? You put the blue book in your pocket, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you do see that on as well.
But I wouldn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So
But that's what you see at a quick glance. Just, huh? What the hell?
Which bed were you? Close to the door, probably.
whatever one would have gave me the best opportunities.
It probably would have been.
The front one. Okay.
And I would have loved to have the battle map for this, but it didn't show up in time.
I figured that's what it was going to be.
So it's all theater of the mind for now.
Okay. Go ahead. Since it is with combat, can I use my bonus action to just pick him up and put him on the bed?
Yeah, I'll allow it to half of your movement to move him and put him up on the bed.
Because I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Put him
Yeah.
there, and then I was gonna, yeah. And that's gonna be my turn because I have no idea what's going on.
Then, Drayden, you're up. So you're currently walking up.
Can I go ahead and also state something attacks?
Yeah, just yell it, which will wake up everybody else.
Okay, there we go. Rush.
Okay, so running down, you can, with your 40 feet or 30 feet, you can get to the place. And immediately upon walking in, you see Arceus moving him up to the bed. You see a book that's open on the ground, the book that he was reading before. You see a bluish book in his pocket. And that's what you see currently.
The book on the ground and a book in his pocket.
Yeah.
It's just we wouldn't know anything of what's going on with the books, so
Yeah.
Technically, am I in the spirit well?
Very well.
You're not currently because you're not dead.
So I couldn't
You're just unconscious. You're dying.
contact.
We can play with that a little bit on your next turn.
I'm gonna just lock 2 arrows to my bow and watch for anything dangerous.
I will say before, when you picked up the body and stuff, you would have probably saw him cast a spell and then hit the area you would know it was fairy fire and then pick up the body. So you know he did cast something. So you're not seeing any invisible creatures.
Half awake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have 2 arrows up in my bow, ready to fire, in case I see something dangerous.
Right. Abby, you're up.
Okay. How far away from the far bed where I'm at to the
Not
bed?
that far. It's 10 feet.
10 feet. I will run over to the master bedroom.
Oh, master bedroom. I thought. No,
Yeah.
Master bedroom would be a little bit more than 10 feet. Yeah, it'd be probably 25 to 30.
I will use my feline agility to just make sure I could get back into the room.
Okay.
I will rip open the door, yell to the others. Luca got attacked in kid's room, and then run back.
You all hear that as you just look at attack down. Run back.
Okay, take care of me. Yeah, you got it.
I'm looking.
Yeah, what do you do with your action and bonus action to get back into the?
Oh, was it not an action to open the door and yell that?
In this instance, no, because I would assume it's loose. It's loose.
There's not much I can do, so I'm just pull my action and have the axe prepared.
We can roll initiative.
Yes. Now for the others, roll initiative for me. And somebody roll initiative for Con.
I don't know if you can use that.
I can remember.
Team plus whatever.
Ted, that's a roll-up dice, not a d20.
I'll make that.
With
20.
with the it starts at 1 and then it just counts up.
Yeah, but there's still the same probability of each side.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
That's a hand.
I don't think maybe he swapped them the 5 and the 4. If you want me to roll, I will. I just
That's fine. What'd you roll?
Trying to find my initiative modifier.
What did you roll, Conley? Because I rolled a 19 for Conley.
18. Okay. We'll just say 19.
Trying to see if I have that. Because this whole time I'm supposed to be able to... I'd read something about being able to see things that are invisible, but I think that's a little bit different.
Well, we don't know if
Questions of the DM.
we don't know if we can actually see it. It's coming from if the
I'm so sorry. They were talking.
Can I do detect thoughts of an incapacitated?
You can try.
So, yeah.
Incapacitated.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever tried that.
Yeah, that's why I said. What did you get, Curtis? For
18.
18.
Is
And then
there some sort of regular 5? I'm just curious.
Oh, those are usually just used for magic. Yeah, to use for 1/1 counters.
So most standard like rolling dice are you'll
The
see
twos next to the
for
20,
example
the 1
10 right here and the other side the one.
Alright, talk about yourself.
I'm
I need just the rest.
The DM's room.
Nobody wants. I'm cool. Okay.
But if this was a competition,
I think most of the time they're just worried because you can just wave one side of that die.
And guarantee you get higher.
But my brother got me this as counter for obviously the new deck, and I just thought I could use it as a new 20.
No, you're fine. You
Yeah,
can use
just use this dice for
the referee doesn't.
Wow. Ring to die.
Huh.
You made die, and now you hold die.
18.
figure out how to straight.
So I've got to come through.
That's a give it a couple of
You can use anything on my dice, and you might break it down.
My brain's all too.
3 and a 1.
Fuck that.
That's 2 3s and a 1.
You get a shot.
18. 1. 5. 19. 3. It still rolls better than my dice. 20. 2. 19.
So
Heavy step.
that die for you is a good roll, bad roll, good roll, bad roll, bad roll.
So roll it blind and then pick it up and roll it.
No, I just rolled 4. Oh, hey, it's only a 3. 19.
Try this
A 3.
Oh my goodness. 1,
if you dare.
3, 20.
Try any of these. Oh, sorry. Try any of these.
I was so looking forward to R1.
I decided against. I was gonna do what Luca was gonna do, so this would have been me.
That's a 1.
Wow.
Okay, so
Not everyone
Tabby, that ends your turn, right? Okay. Luca, you're up. I need you to make another death saving throw. And you do have some thoughts, so you can try to communicate if you want to.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Pass.
15
Okay,
pass.
that's your second success.
So, is Arceus trying to read my thoughts, or am I just?
I haven't been able to cast it.
my fake thoughts.
In kind of like the between phase right now.
You're in limbo, Bob.
In limbo. You're more
You just.
in limbo coming towards.
I
Yeah.
yell out for Yvonne to see if she's in this area with me.
I yelled, "Not cool, bro."
You do hear from Yvonne, brother, what are you doing? But that's it. And then that now ends your turn.
Was it like a feint though? Was it?
Yeah, it was very faint.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of our characters know that.
So, firstly,
Coconuts. Deep love of fish. I should not have sent it to investigate.
This is all sure.
But we kept prodding the ghost books. So Luca would like to use Chilling Touch on Brady. I'll put 2 arrows in his still like that.
Since I'm unconscious,
That's only.
would
Yes, I would say.
the protection of good and evil spell still be on Arceus?
is it a concentration-based spell?
Yes.
Concentration. I'm just having
You are no longer protected.
You need that.
I should have used that on me.
What's the worst that could happen?
That's fighting a possessed kid.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Currently, there is the three of you in the room, correct?
Yes.
You see the trapdoor with the bomb. Like,
I was the trick that you guys thought it was gonna work.
No, are you?
Alright, Mom, you are up.
Walk.
Let's see.
Like the true cat I am.
You would hear from the outside. It's like, look there, don't belong here.
Healing the words. Second level. Luca.
Alright, Luca, how much? You're up.
It is
What are you showing us?
11. 11 healing. Healing word.
Maestro,
close that book.
That's what I get.
Very close.
Where are the bodies that you found earlier up here in this room?
The other bodies. Downstairs.
So I'll say that's to the point where you said that, right? And now it goes over to Arceus. Now it's your turn.
dude, what's happening? Why did you die?
I was reading that book. The spirit of a daughter, the two kids. One of the spirits started talking to me through the book. Her name is Yvonne. Lovely girl. She told me about what happened here. A worm creature bigger than anything we've ever fought before. That's what the hole's from. That's where all the dead bodies are from. And our older brother's attacking me. Attacked me.
And then all of that was within 6 seconds. So you're. And then that ends. Arceus, I'd say at this point, Conlin and Curtis would have probably made it into the room. So we'll skip Conlin. Conlin will just be here, probably do a heal to you. I don't know what it is.
I can do a heal. We can eat that.
Yeah, let's
We're
look
gonna
at
Okay.
Comments that here, so he pretty much has infinite spell slots.
Lovely.
Which one? Couldn't spell stuff. This keep healing.
How do you look? Like, what does common say when you see you?
How bloody are you?
Spiritually damaged.
Spiritually damaged.
Physically.
Physically.
Sorry, wrong button. I bumped to die.
I suppose I'll roll for some.
Oh no, my sound voice not on my board.
Yeah, would it be like visible, like scratching my shoulder, or would it be more like in a way like when Frodo was in the ring thing and he had that like stabbing?
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, what?
So, could I go ahead and still cast one of my spells?
Yeah.
So, this is going to be another question for you. So, I'm reading detect thoughts. It states I don't even need to see them to detect them. I can try to detect anything within 30 feet.
So with you casting that spell on your turn, you would get 2 thoughts. One resides from the book that was on the ground that is currently open but now being closed. And then the other one is in the other blue book that is in his pocket.
Anything?
So for the hit dice, we just select one.
Yeah, you can select as many as you want.
Oh.
Wait, the blue book that's in my pocket, is
Yeah.
that the one that journal about Gimli's Fireforge?
So I'm able to get the surface thoughts of the creature in question. What's on its mind right now, and if I push further, has to do a wisdom saving throw, and I gain insight into reasoning, emotional state, or something that looms large in the mind.
Okay. Surface thoughts from the from the book on the ground. From the book on the ground is scared, confusion, and just surface thoughts of what's going on, why are you attacking them, that kind of thing. And then the other surface thoughts on the other one is more angry, aggressive, being more like they don't belong here, they need to get out, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And on the one in his pocket, you did get the thing of they can't take my sister.
What about Dred's Love book?
That was the parents, not the kid.
I got rid of that book pretty much. I mean, no. I
That's
can
the
find
magic
that
translator.
through baggage. No, I didn't say that, so no, I didn't. I guess I still technically have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can take away the point of exhaustion.
And your
No,
flaws on
that's long rest.
That's long rest.
Soundbar.
Sorry, I dropped a die and then I touched it.
That's why I'm going like this when I roll. So I know that can. I'm like,
It kicked off of my belt and then just went to the void.
you gotta get you a higher shield for thinking. I'm not even sure what it is.
Well, while I do some technical fixes.
When it's your turn, throw the blue book up, I'll shoot 2 arrows in it that are magical, so it's fine.
We can find the 2 bodies and bury them.
See, my plan was you take the red book, you take the blue book, we open them both up, I just.
eBay.
What?
Or just set them next to each other.
Incest was more popular
And
back in
back
the day.
away.
Let's just burn the book.
That's on you. I don't have fire.
Better idea? Burn the books with the bodies. That's so
my guess.
Let's go downstairs, activate the trapdoor, burns the bodies, burns the books.
We've already tried to burn the bodies.
No, we didn't. That was just something that happened off to the side. We bring the bodies right to the fireball spell.
No, they got hit too.
Yeah, they got none of them.
We didn't try to.
None of you looked to figure out how to
That's sacred flame.
crispy.
Sacred Flame doesn't burn things.
It doesn't, but it's holy.
I feel like burning would anger. I feel like a proper burial would suffice.
Let's all go get a sandwich from the kitchen real quick. Shawarma.
It's
Yeah.
all rotten.
Well, we all think about what we need to do.
Listen, the child that I spoke to doesn't even know she's dead. It must have happened so quickly that they still think they're alive in the same room, just cold.
Or it was so long and drawn out, they couldn't distinguish the line between life and death.
True.
But that's important.
It does take a while to dive in. Oh,
And you feel it the entire time.
yeah. Pins and needles the whole time.
What was
Or
the
she
verbiage
could
again?
Or she could be personifying
Take
what
away
I said I can't take.
You can't take away my sister.
Yeah.
Was it take away my sister from me?
You can't take it. It was just that.
So I'm guessing that the blue book that I have in my pocket is. I'm guessing that the one that I was looking at that had the pictures was her journal, and the journal that's in my pocket is the brother's journal.
Based off of what above table off of what we heard Arceus here from the blue book, it was you cannot take my sister. So yes, yeah.
And I announced that to everybody.
And I also state we're not trying to steal anybody.
Well,
Let's talk about this.
I don't want to escalate.
We don't
You
want
saw
to
what happened to me when I tried talking to him.
You didn't try talking to him.
Well, not
Talk to
him.
her.
I talked to her.
A board question about Archie's spell. No, it's the
He's-
next box.
He has questions about polyjuice.
Is there a volume 2?
Maybe it.
I have to wait because the
Is
Sorry, I was fixing stuff.
expecting my fuck you.
Okay.
Okay,
So
what?
one more question for detect thoughts. Does that include just those 2 books or all of us?
It would include all of you.
Oh fuck! I'm
He's thinking about test love.
So
no.
you, with the tech thoughts, you do hear a cacophony of voices on the top surface level of his head.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and just escape this. It doesn't seem as though I can only pick one.
I think
Okay,
there's 2 options. So you can pick one person to dive deeper into, or you can pick an area that affects it.
Okay, I'll go there.
so I would assume the area will say like, "Oh, these are all the things that
Very
feed."
surface level thought for the area. If you want to go deeper, you pick like a person in specific.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then at
makes
that
sense.
point, they are aware I'm reading.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just the surface level thought, and with him, you just hear tons and tons of voices.
Tons of fucking voices.
Yeah, cacophony.
Hundreds, if not thousands.
And
Which are
it's-
maybe for our students, it's not good. So,
If not thousands.
but I would assume what would be kind of more new for you in that aspect is it's not just humans and elves and all that kind of stuff. You got beasts and creatures, so you're hearing growls and moans.
yeah, that would
Oh.
Not that.
Someone hearing test love.
And
Hearing some squeak sound. Air, air, air.
whoa, whoa, man.
This is fake.
Yeah, what about everybody else?
What is everybody's surface thoughts?
Pick your first person.
Yeah, pick your first person.
Surface thoughts.
Ow.
Secondly, I would be the translator for Dragon. So,
I didn't know anymore. You just immediately died and then woke up. That's the first thing that came to your mind.
that's a particular
What the fuck is going on? Why did he die?
wouldn't have been like this. The brother wants to help his sister. Base thought.
Great.
He's the brother.
Like that, there are surely more important things to be dealing with than to ditch.
All right, all right.
I like the way you say it.
Curtis made the things. Just for the book.
Conlon, why don't you guys just stop touching things?
I'm a little low on oil.
What about what's happening? Okay.
And the best part is, it's up for a minute.
Yeah.
So I get everybody's thoughts for a minute.
Yeah.
DM thoughts.
Runs.
Damn,
Look
God.
good.
Man, I really wish the thing was here. That would have been really cool.
Gonna kill all my
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, but I have a,
Oh, right.
yeah, I have like literally it's this house.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I would say.
I know. It's coming tomorrow.
Now I have no use.
So now I have to go back for it
You have to come back.
later. I can use it if it's things.
We'll find another house.
Yeah. So
3-story building.
that was Conlon's technically turn. So Curtis, but now it's your turn. Him getting all that service slots.
Would I know? And I would know, right? Because the service on thing.
Yeah.
So,
And you got 10. When Conlon came to.
I assume we've closed the book or something like that. Or
Yeah, he closed the book.
I think like see if what can happen if I try to destroy the book. It's they're dead. I mean, and it almost killed him. It's like
Their spirits still.
I made a bronze. Well, I wouldn't know, so I can't.
Better.
Yeah, this is Curtis doing his own
Yeah.
thing.
So what do you do, and which book are you going after?
the book that he had, where I pretty clear it was trying to. Because in my mind, he's like, it was that. There's
So
something within that book is
there's
like
2 books. There's one book on the ground that he just closed, and then he has another book in his pocket.
oh, well, I believe it would be his if I thought that it was damaging, and I'll probably ask them like, is it this book on the ground here?
This book.
You wouldn't have time to.
This book here.
Yeah, you'd probably just react to me, maybe point.
Blue.
Bring
My
it.
pocket.
Let's destroy it.
I did promise the sister I would save her, but that's about it. So
And this art is beyond saving.
Yeah. So, my other question is, would 6 seconds be enough time for you to convey all that within the 6
Probably
seconds?
not. Probably not.
6 seconds of when I woke up.
Well, yeah, so 6 seconds per person, but then on his, and then now on his turn of 6 seconds, would they have had enough knowledge and time for you to be like, oh, it's the blue book, or would you just what would Curtis
Just I need to know what Curtis knows at that point.
So Curtis at that moment would know that when he walked in, he saw you close this other book on the ground. Heard a little bit of people saying about books and this stuff, right? But you would have saw him close that book and then like step away, and then that's what you would have noticed.
Okay. In that case, I'd have been like,
Yeah, it'd be like
you got. I've been like, is this the book that damaged you, or something like this?
This is the this is the book that attacked me.
It's like, and then I would have said, drop it.
and then you'd have to wait until your turn and you're holding your action for when it drops.
I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to.
You can use your
Yeah, you can reaction hold spell.
That's
So what spell are you holding?
that's how Monk casts Shocky Rasp.
Yeah, spell or cantrip.
Problem, I don't have.
I would say it's too late at this point.
Does anyone want to drink?
Nice, I'm still here.
Okay.
I finished this one.
Oh,
I just,
then you're gonna get thirsty.
The thing is, I don't know if I have anything that can really destroy.
Yeah, your damage. So, I will say this, because I have been holding my action this whole time.
yeah, to attack
I
something
don't know
dangerous.
it's going to be dangerous at this point, right? I can't
You could
gather.
ascertain. Yeah, you could ascertain.
So when I see that it's clear, we can
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, he's probably actually getting in the process of opening and then dropping it.
What am I surrounding this with? Is it a window?
So there is a window.
But does it go anywhere really sort of underground or sort of?
No, the window goes out. You can see the outside. It is all wood in this upper floor. There's tossed like tables and chairs and that kind of stuff. It's a child's room. It's very messy.
Probably wanted something that could really damage an unruly book or something, and so I'd probably say to Onlin, hit it with their line like that,
So
because all I would be able to do is some sort of chill touch or catapult or something, and I don't even know that.
Catapult.
I was considering like launching it out the window or something, but,
that you could absolutely try that.
and I was, but if I could get Colin to just absolutely destroy it.
Why not do both? Because you can ask Colin with like your kind of like reaction, just speaking like, "Hey, attack this! I'm gonna huck it out."
I'll get out the window and he could like get a guiding bolt, nuke it.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
absolutely.
I like that.
You can do a team combo.
Firewood. What's a bad feeling about this? I don't think Curtis likes playing with the enemies.
Alright, so you're holding
bad feelings until
It wasn't.
you're unsure.
It wasn't a bad
The only way to find out is try.
Okay.
I'm going to cast
And Tesla.
catapult
I'm just waiting for you guys to do what you're doing.
Yeah,
on the book
the
and
beautiful
one.
thing is with Campbell, because of the spell, even if it's still in his pocket and he's reaching down, you could actually still grab it and throw it. So he wouldn't have to waste his
I didn't know that it was in his pocket. He had to show it. I mean, once he did, I probably would have went.
Oh, yeah.
And that's when I probably would have Colin. I'm going to launch this out. Nuke it. Guiding bolts.
Hopefully, Colin has guiding bolt.
Hope he does.
There you go.
Okay, he does. He does. He does.
Man, holy hell.
And it has to be 1 to 5 times within range.
Yeah.
So I can just launch this thing.
So with that, you get ready, you launch it. That I get what you say, but yeah, get on the way. Yes.
Oh, you're good.
So that ends your turn. It now goes back to Drayden, which you're
that will move very fast.
it.
Yeah.
So yeah, as soon as you cancel it up, when you release your arrow, your one arrow from your held action.
If I were to hit you with it,
Hold on, because I feel like I'd be able to go. Do I think I can hit a very small target moving very fast?
And tight quarters with a bunch of people in it.
Colin says, guidance.
I was like, that was up to you. If you want to like ultimately not
that's going to be brutal.
Yeah, we're all in this room.
I'm going to refrain from firing off an arrow
okay.
because I don't want to hit any of my allies accidentally.
We just got Luca.
His in the dome.
Okay, that was when he threw the book. That was like your reaction. So now it's the start of your turn. The book is still flying through the air. You can now do your actions and bonus actions, or you can refrain.
Okay, so I'm going to refrain from firing.
Okay.
On seeing and hearing everything that's going on, I'm going to actually leave the room and make my way down there.
Okay.
Okay, there for any danger.
Okay. Make a perception roll for me.
Will actually be skipping my way out of the and that's oh, I can't do that. 17.
17. With a quick look around, and that's using your action to look, by the way.
Yeah.
You looking around, you don't see anything in danger. You do see your pet, your Nyla, walking around doing its thing.
Look at the
It
film.
doesn't seem to be.
Now,
Walk down to children's corpse, burnt, charred corpses.
you do. They are a lot of the bones and stuff that you put there are all ash. at this point.
Don't have to go to me. Gotta shout up. So
Just shoveling this one.
and that's not going to nothing I can do.
And then Tabby, you're up. See first from the box. It's in the air.
Is it still in the air or is
It's still in the air.
it,
It's getting closer to the window.
it is going towards the window?
Can I say anything while it's
Okay, I'm
That's what it was, yeah.
I'm going to bonus action rage, run up the book, and try and slice it out of the air with my axe.
Okay.
If I hit, it will deal radiant damage.
Yeah, so I will say,
Uh,
because they're small, it's going to be a higher AC.
the spell it's moving very fast.
Yeah.
It's 3D.
Yeah.
8.
So I would say I will give this, because a normal book, you know, it's paper and all that kind of stuff, normally would have an AC of 11. I will probably set this as because of the difficulty of the challenge and everything, it's going to be a DC of 17 for the AC,
All right.
which is a huge increase for a book.
You know what?
Moving at like 60 miles an hour.
I'll make it reckless. I didn't hit it.
You have your second attack.
with advantage.
Yep, that's right. It's the second attack.
Okay, so your first one, swing and a miss. And this is reaction.
You're out.
Nat 1.
This is so technically you can still do. You have advantage though because you are reckless. It's for your turn.
Okay, that's an 18.
Okay, that hits.
I'm like, it's like I know one.
Yeah.
Okay, 18. D12 plus D6 plus D65.
So
Eliminate the threat.
He does read it.
it-
Oh, good.
So that is 15 slashing, 6 radiant, 2 fire.
so you slash this book, and it's the blue one.
Yes,
right?
blue one.
Yes.
So you cut this book in half. As you cut in half, that radiant energy hits, and it definitely was more stronger of an attack than you normally would expect. As the book itself ignites and goes to ash and dust. And upon destroying that, you then see this now freed banshee of this ethereal dwarven man.
You can see it now, guys.
See.
But it did not get out to the window.
Exactly. I was hoping for that.
And now that ends. That's your 2 attacks.
Actually,
So
yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to be an 18 to hit.
let me get that hits.
What if we?
That is going to be
Trust me,
5 slashing,
but I can't.
4 fire.
Okay, so someone say the damage.
5 slash 4 fire, if that matters.
I'm a magic weapon.
Yes.
Okay, it didn't matter for what.
Yes.
I
This
think
is
we
my
all
guidance.
magic weapon.
I don't know how to do it.
So yeah, 5 slashing, and then 3
We
fire.
both
Not magic.
only trial.
I don't have anything then. Not even your loot?
Okay,
Just the
that's
way
your
that-
first attack.
Alright, and then second attack, I am going to use the charge on the Great Axe, making them have to do a DC 15 dexterity check. I'm going to be slashing them towards the window still.
Okay, and what was that? Say it again.
Dex, DC 15.
That's fail.
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So you're pushing it back.
Towards
Yeah. I'd say at this point it kind of back seeks into the wall a little bit.
That would be 10 slashing, 6 fire.
Fired.
First, the ghost kind of is like.
Well,
Is
it's
it
like you just are carving through. It's weird. You're normally you hit normal, stall things, but you're not just going through it. But you do still feel like a resistance of each strike.
And that will end my turn. I'm glad I took that short rest. I say that.
Is this what you want?
There's possible.
Yeah. I'm the one with that button. Suck it.
That's true.
Aha.
Okay, so that ends your turn.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
All right, Luca, you are up.
Okay.
Takes half. Technically, yeah, it will take half your movement to get up because you were unconscious prone. So you kind of threw the book on your side. Yeah, it was
I was on the bed
technically
too.
or something, but yeah,
I was on the
you're on bed. Yeah, so,
On the bed?
it's fine. So yeah, you start your movement, but
Okay.
you're laying side on the bed right now.
So they're using the mansion.
Do something.
Just like
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
your defense.
Yeah.
6 plus 7. That's a 9. Oh, you're right. I can't count. Okay.
16.
That hits.
Okay, so
And that's 1d10 plus 4. So
D10's this guy. The opposite of this guy. It's the same exact one, just one. Yep. And then do you want to roll your second hit as well? Because you have 2 rays.
Yeah.
That hits.
that hits.
Yeah.
That's 14 plus 7. So
And on each one of these strikes, you do hear a female voice. What are you doing? As you're.
It's 8 plus 4 and 3 plus 4. So that's 12.
My brother.
12.
19.
19 total.
19 points.
force damage.
Yep, 19 force damage.
I just hear like
Someone figured it out.
and a roar sound. Or like probably meow.
I like to think it sounds
I
like
also yell out, like, I know your brother probably means well to help to protect you and all that, but what the fuck?
Yeah. Is that in 6?
No, this is 6 seconds.
Just take me in your eye.
Does he say it out loud though? Is the question?
Or in my mind.
Well, I'm not being. It's up to you.
I do both.
Do both.
2 for 1 day.
Okay. So,
The look at
at the end of your turn, the one that you just now freed, you hear this loud screeching sound for everyone in the room to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm not in that room.
you too. Wisdom saving throw.
That's hey.
yeah, let's say I
Uh-oh.
let me know what the DC is.
Sorry, it's a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Another one?
13.
17.
I'll be fine.
9. 30, 20.
You're out of the room. I made good decisions.
What did I?
So going from left, right? 14. You succeed.
30, 20.
Succeed.
19.
19. Succeed.
17.
Succeed.
30.
Succeed. Alright.
Oh, what'd you do?
That's the first time I've ever succeeded. Yankee Green succeeded. Her name is Rock.
And then with its other attack, it's going to go to the closest person, which would be you.
Front line.
I hear screeching.
So that's a 19.
That hits. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let me just get that pulled up. I'm gonna go with about 30.
You want to grab your calculator?
Because I'm moving, I don't want to add it by me.
I don't want to go grab my calculator out of my bag. So, here you go. Enjoy.
I think it's gonna be pretty resistant to frost.
That's 20 points of necrotic damage. Sorry, 22 points of necrotic damage.
I'll get up from 126.
Get up from one. This then the screech that you all succeeded, and then he just reached out and grabbed.
You ended my turn before me. Bonus action.
Yep, and this is also necrotic. He's not resistant.
Oh, we're
Hey, grab this.
Hexblade's Curse.
Okay, and then
Hey, Spencer, you might have ended my turn before my bonus action.
okay, what do you want to do in your bonus action?
Hexblade's Curse. Once per short rest, as a bonus action, you choose one creature you can see within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute. Against the cursed target, you gain +3 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a roll of 19, and you regain 6 health points if you die.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're casting it on the one that you can see. On Tabby? Okay.
He's not having no.
On the Banshee.
On the BB bank. Alright.
The Banshee.
So,
Banshee.
that mock, you are up.
Okay. Monster guy is in positions. Here's the Banshee. Here's the book. Monster position himself is in line with both.
Okay.
Wait, the monster.
Yes.
Move on.
I know what he's doing.
And I will spray acid bottom up to the Banshee. Hitting the
Okay. So there's a stationary book not being thrown at high velocity. So, the armor. It's actually a save, right?
It's a save, yeah. But
So, automatically fails. Okay.
It's for the better.
Roll damage.
Yes. That is not surprising, only 11. That's
11 as damage. And then what's the save?
the save is dex of 15.
I feel like this was the huge card fight.
Natural 15 on the thing. That's big 6.
Brother.
It'd be crazy if I can use a reaction to jump. Protect me.
Okay, so with that, you hit the book and then you see as a young 10 to 11-year-old elf child appears from the book. And that's
Sounds like
we release
I was able to expecting. Wow, she's got long hair.
Yeah, long hair. Looks like the wind. Yeah. Eyes crawling through little
It's like literally one foot comes out of the book, and then another foot, and the rest of her.
Oh, having a banshee in him.
Let's see. Add my bonus.
And now at this point, you all heard after she got released, you heard, "Why are you attacking my brother?" As you just damaged the other one.
Okay, I'll just use Bardic Inspiration and I'll give it to Tabby.
Rock. Is it D8?
For the 8. I spit acid and then I screw
Man, sweet tune. Alright, then top of the round, Arceus, you're up.
Way in fear.
This would have been so much easier if they were in book form.
Okay.
I could have put them in my spell book, guys. That's what I did in the message. He goes, "Well, we'll find out." And then you guys pull up the books and like, ah.
Yeah, but what if you put it in your spell book and you casted it and it just started beating you up? Like the older brother just started punching you.
If dead people in my book.
We don't know.
I was about to.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
Just a quick question. Do I still hear their thoughts? Or are they gone now?
Well, take concentration, containing concentration on it.
Yeah, I
You're
did.
still hearing the surface thoughts. You hear when the pink book was broke, surface level thoughts from the other, from the dwarf was, no, no. And then the girl, the elf, is just constant. Why are they attacking my brother? Why are they attacking my brother? What's going on? I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
It's not
Yeah. I could take care of that. I could take care of that.
And then there's lots of anybody else, but
I figure I'll get that later.
yeah.
Okay, actions.
I found a lot of trouble later.
What?
Hey, ladies.
What?
I know this is going to be at disadvantage, which is terrible. I'm going to go ahead and try to just persuade them that I can still help them by having them go into my
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it is with this event, and it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
You're currently fighting with one.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Even at disadvantage,
I didn't even look
yours
at
is
it.
probably at least a 10.
Where's persuasion? 17? That's a disadvantage!
We'll find out on their turn what they do.
In a bad night.
Oh, bonus action. Fine. You guys aren't gonna like me.
Scared.
Yeah, you're
Oh yeah, trust me. Tabby, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and use Master Tactics, and I will give the help action to the brother, stating, "I'm trying to help you both."
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So you
No, you're gonna do some shit.
I don't have.
I know. I do this too.
okay, so remind me, what does that do?
I can use. I can use the help action to aid an ally in attacking the creature. The target of the attack will be within 30 feet. So
I will say, are you considering you haven't acted? I haven't. So you can engage. Yeah, you haven't engaged anybody. So I will say you can consider him an ally if you want to.
Oh no!
No, he sees you as an ally too.
And I'm taking more of a kind of stop, guys.
Stop.
What's her?
Yeah, I put Swiftful in there, and that's. I'm gonna put myself between everybody but Tabby and everybody else. So at least now I remember Tabby's here, everyone else is over here. Arceus is in the middle of them. So if it kills Tabby, it gets me next.
Okay.
It has a lot of HP to get through.
Alright, so then Conlin says
I think
turn.
like a chicken though.
Your last spell we're on.
You said one health.
I would say at this point,
The end
I
is
made
The effective action.
here's
It's how we're going to back.
no more to
Turn to dust.
Feel good, Mr. Stark. Tabaxi is.
I don't feel good with
That's. This one.
This one does. We're like, we're doing the eggs.
so you see Conlin go up, hold out his holy symbol, and
all of them.
no, destroy undead because he's not.
Like, if you want like a proof of fiction, like.
I don't know what his holy symbol. He hasn't really told me.
It's a bolt.
It's a gear.
Yeah.
A snap here.
Yeah.
It's fucking like sideline. Oh,
The wind.
It's like old back.
did you see the picture of Elon Musk wearing the cowboy hat?
No.
He was wearing it backwards. He was walking around with the cowboy hat on backwards.
Very careful.
Must be. What do I make the cowboy hat? The brim would go behind, which is like the back of the baseball cap. The front is like the long brim.
Yeah, I've seen
And
it.
it cuts off the back.
And it has like this.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
It's like, so have you seen the cowboy, the baseball cap that they cut off the bill?
The
That hurts.
elf kit survives with a natural 20.
Wow.
And the other one is going to take some damage because it's still high enough that it doesn't just instantly kill.
He doesn't have much health left. If my math is correct, he's probably about 15.
My math is correct. You can check numbers if you wanted to.
If my math is correct, the DM says what the DM says.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You can.
My math is correct. The DM is a very nice person who would not do such things with students.
If my math is correct, I rolled so poorly I burned my inspiration to end the book.
Did you really?
I rolled 3 natural ones in a row.
Say.
I don't remember. I didn't do it. There. We'll have to look at the cameras. No, it's not.
You rolled a 22. It just said flat screen popped up that you rolled. Yeah.
I throw a mirror into the room. A mirror.
Did you get up here?
It now a little bit the other one, but it's still up.
The brother.
Yep, the brother. And Curtis, you're up. Drayden, you're on deck.
I assume this specter or whatever it is, undead, not a creature.
Yes, you would.
Is it floating flame?
Consider you have the knowledge again.
Ethereal.
It is ethereal.
In my 17 persuasion. This is Jibral design.
Well,
You heard him talk, but it's up to you.
I mean, Conlon. I'm like, I've already made mine. So,
I've made my bet.
exactly.
I will say on. You do notice a shift from the female, not necessarily the man.
What kind of shit?
Not a. She this whole time she hasn't been aggressive.
hasn't been engaging.
She hasn't been engaging, and the only thing that you guys have heard is, "Why are you attacking my brother? What's going on? I'm not dead. I'm not dead."
But all I know, you did say, like, stop. Right?
Yeah.
You did say to stop. Okay, well, I gotta take that into consideration. But Conlon
Conlon,
went through,
Walk
gets
through.
dead, and I'm like, I don't like that. So,
Just hold your
yeah, so it's. Yeah. If you can't convince, I'll give him a chance.
Okay. So you're pulling your action to do what?
To, I was thinking,
What will trigger? Oh.
a fire.
I didn't ask how big the room was. And I cast Fireball.
Sorry.
All I've got really is sort of bludgeoning. I do have a cantrip that can do necrotic, but that's not going to hurt that, is it?
You know?
You don't know?
Like, but
You can try.
That you can.
but I know it is ethereal, and I'm not anything bludgeoning or whatever. It's just going to pass through, right? It's going to be.
Above table, if it's not a magical weapon or a spell, it would be basically if they have immunity to it or if they're resistant. So they might take half damage or no damage. You just don't know if they're immune or resistant.
So
But spell-based stuff.
based on my intelligence, with Maximilian Earth and Grass, would I be able to?
You would be able to do that, yes, because it is a spell-based thing.
Good.
It
Okay, I'm going to hold that in
still be
reserve
blood.
because I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, and I'm holding that. Yeah.
Because it says from non-magical attacks.
I will hold off, but with Maximilian's, it's there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because other creatures, you can actually have a damage resistant to like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning from magical attacks. That actually is an option for that.
I just wanted to base off my knowledge of
With
Curtis's knowledge of
courtesy knowledge, with your intelligence, yes, you would know that. Yeah, you could do damage. So you're holding an action for what would be the triggering effect of that spell being cast.
Right.
Like if it goes aggressive in nature, is that when you would release it, or
if everything goes to shit, I'm gonna do it. I'm giving it a chance because he did say, "Stop! Let me,
No, you do something.
Let me try. You do it, try.
hopefully that sent it to you. No, it apparently didn't.
Sorry, you guys. What? Who's next on?
I'm thinking of that Ghostbusters
It's straight in.
moment where they're like, because they're like, if he's sitting there going, oh, and then we're all like doing the Ghostbusters thing. Let's kill the ghost.
I'm going to trust that the people in the room can handle whatever's going on. And I am keeping watch on the trap door.
So valiant.
Because
So brave.
My hero.
So brave, so valiant, such one.
Didn't you throw a mirror at us or something?
No, that was a joke.
But because all of this commotion, I don't know if something is going to hear this, and if there's one last area in which we have to be worried about because we're watching, keeping watch on it, it will give us one
Here's
more
a slap.
time to react.
Crash count that's actually.
It will give us more time to react in case an additional threat comes.
We hear a whole heck of screams downstairs.
And then I'll have Nyla come up to the stairs and be prepared as well.
So you're just keeping an eye out still downstairs.
Keep in watch. Ready to fire upon anything
You know, you're easy.
at that point.
Alright, that ends your turn, Tabby. Okay, what?
I know that I infused my bow with the cold stuff from 4 sessions ago. I can't remember exactly what that is.
It would be
1d4.
just like your ass.
Mine's a D6.
A D6.
Mine's a D6. Yeah. Mine's a D6 fire.
Yeah, it would be the same as that, but in cold.
I could put that into it.
I like cheap water.
What? I wanted to be able to hit something with my bow.
That's fair.
So,
Magic.
I wasn't gonna hit anything.
Tabby.
Reckless.
17.
17 hits.
Get these out of here. That will be 10 slashing, 7 radiant, 2 fire.
You cut as one of the radiant hits, and then the ethereal nature of this dwarf just fades away as you defeat that one. You kill that one, and then immediately you see the other banshee kind of fall to her knees. And I want everybody to make a wisdom save as she starts crying.
Wisdom?
Yep. No, sorry, not a wisdom. It's a con.
I'm good though, right?
You're at the top of the stairs. Are you?
He's around the corner, so.
Are you around the corner?
Yeah, I was down around the corner. I figured. We're like halfway on the stairs somewhere.
That's a 2.
Yeah. So, because are you like at the top or in
right.
like the center? Because
Midway.
midway.
Save this.
So I, from the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs,
So-
I'm about halfway down.
Because she's probably closer.
He's close to the door.
I would say you would also get caught in this because it is 30 feet of an area.
Okay, I did not read that.
I failed.
You failed.
Yeah.
On.
Yep. Okay, you succeed.
19.
Succeed. Succeed.
13.
13. Just barely succeeds. 14 succeeds.
7.
You're fucked.
You just roll 4. It happens.
You rolled
That's
2.
But I'm gonna treat this as like a, you know, like kind of getting on the same ground as her, like, you know, also falling to my knees, trying to be like, come on, like I want to help you.
Okay.
What are you crazy bastards doing?
Okay. I'll roll low.
It's 21 damage.
43 damage.
My exact same amount of hit points.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, my total.
Yes.
He's at like
He's at 21.
21.
Don't tell me.
Okay.
He's got 403 guys. It's fine.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
14. I was waiting for the 40.
47 points of damage. So you take 14 points of psychic damage,
See your face.
and you're still up. Thank God you didn't go to 0, because then it would have been an instant death.
Wow. Now they did it.
That's the move that did it. So you're still up, but you're like, oh, ringing in your head.
You're just crying.
But now it is your turn. That's just because of what this happened.
It cut my turn off.
Well, you still have like your bonus
I
and
still
your
have-
extra.
Yeah, my extra attack.
Yeah, it was just because you just killed her brother in front of her.
I'm going to.
It would trigger that.
I'm going to move over towards her, kind of getting right in front, and just holding the rest, just calling it there.
I thought you were gonna go like put your hand on her shoulder, like the evil's done.
You can rest.
Yeah. So if
Would
that
you
be about
have to pass through me?
Well, you can
you can move.
move through your allies' faces. You just have to get.
It would be like, bro, for you.
Use its reaction to trip.
It's like if you want to forcefully stop him, you can.
Uh,
You can attempt to.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of put my hand out to kind of stop you where you're at. Do you proceed to
I'm
go forward?
going through you.
You went through me.
I'm going to stand just ready.
That's an athletics.
You want to stop?
Yeah. So yeah, athletics versus athletics.
I'd like to move through.
You don't stand a chance.
I know.
Did you beat a 20?
No. Not with this bad boy 3.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand there, and since she has not been hostile, I will not strike.
Okay. Yeah, she's currently crying on the green.
At least it says it on my D&D though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that just lets you replace a d20 if you feel like you need to.
I've had so many opportunities.
Yeah, I would just use it to hit the book.
Yep.
I figured I'd get rid of it now so I can earn another one later and feel better about myself.
Feel better. So does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Okay, so now Luca, it is your
That's above her.
What are you going to do now?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go now.
You're not stuck in. I'm not stuck in here. You're touching me.
Start forwarding who's like on the stairs.
I get down, kind of like onto the level and all that. It's like I'm like, Iman, you have to believe me. We are going to help you. We are going to. And then I was thinking about I was thinking about grabbing that magical small knife that I found, but I don't know what the magic is. So that's my only thing is, and I don't want her to freak out.
You're being a savage child. Tell me more.
But if your brother didn't attack me first, we wouldn't have attacked him. We were only defending ourselves. We weren't here to take you away. We weren't here to kill your brother. We were simply here. We were here just to get rest. We're all this things.
How am I supposed to be here?
It's not even my work day. It's supposed to be my day off.
Okay, roll a persuasion. And I will say with advantage because of the whole entire conversation that you've had with her before and all that kind of stuff.
That's a 10, so 14.
I thought you were permission.
Intimidation, so I could intimidate her, but I don't want to do that.
You can always use your inspiration if you want.
Well, I'm working now.
What'd you get?
14,
What'd you roll?
10, and a 6.
Yeah. You roll with advantage again or just one?
It's just one additional die.
That's triple advantage.
Get double.
What's the whole advantage?
Listen, you roll 6 and 10, the next answer is 60.
Can't argue with that logic.
What?
What are you doing? Funny stuff. Do it.
This dice been rolled hot. If you wish to do it,
Don't say no.
Don't take me to dice against you.
He has will we curse at the moment.
whoever the DM first next round.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Put money 2 for the show, 3 to get right up to 19.
Okay. I will tell you this, but hey, you would have failed if you didn't.
I know
That's right.
You were one up from succeeding on that.
Just go up and like.
So, you immediately go and you talk to her, and everybody in the room sees just a calm piece kind of getting a hold of herself.
She just lost her brother again. No biggie.
Are you gonna take me somewhere warm?
I will take you somewhere. That's always.
Right.
Do you have something of my parents?
Yeah, it's just a mistake. It's your answer.
It's a graphic novel.
Let me read that bedtime story.
Okay.
There was
What do you do? Do you tell them yet of their parents?
we can grab
I'll be a little more specific.
Yes.
Do you mind I can hold it, keep me company, and have something of my parents?
all these
2 seconds.
and then above table in front of me. Laces the pages of Pascal with her book.
Her book is on.
Oh, that's
Is
I forgot.
so what item are you gonna give?
Well, I was gonna go. I was no.
the parents' journal.
Yes, the
The
parent
dream.
journal, the dream journal, the dream book. Because I got that from the parent.
Okay. Okay, so you go and you hand her the book. Oddly enough, when she grabs it, she actually holds it. And then a couple moments later, she seeps into the book. Not for her, it's from what she looked like to all of you guys she doesn't understand what's happening.
Like she's unaware that
She just went.
What? Banshee in death and
So
And then the book falls on itself.
Okay.
Or I just talked about Joel is collecting.
Yeah. Right now, Luke like looks at Arceus weird about having all these souls in his book, not letting him. You don't know that.
Also, you brought the book drop. Probably absolutely would have picked it up.
You would have been the first.
Yeah, you would have been the first one. And yes.
I want to make a perception roll while I'm there. One, to listen to see if there's any more fighting from them, and to also tell me if anything below may or may not be coming.
Okay, make another perception roll.
18.
With an 18, you feel very confident that nothing else is down here or anything like that, and you hear people stop fighting upstairs. You don't hear a commotion like there was.
Book, straight
That's what you're dead.
goes back to bed. And after the row, it goes back to sleep.
Honestly, after that, I feel like it would be like all of us are just like, or at least me. I died.
Literally died.
You were dying.
I'm on solo watch, me and Nyla, then fishing it out.
Yeah, you finish second watch,
Can I
comes uneventful.
Wait,
Can I go ahead and ask Luca if I can roll it?
no. This is going back to my shop.
Then you're going to keep the trapped. You're going to keep the trapped girl in that room.
More or less try to get them out. Hopefully the parents are in there too. And then keep it as like a memory piece.
Even though I could potentially get her to cross over and create a new world for her.
You didn't tell me that before, man.
That's the reason I'm asking for that.
If you would have started with that, it would have been a lot simpler.
You would have got the answer. Lucky.
Because I could go ahead and try to write at least in the Awakened Woman place for her to stay until she can come to terms with it. To be fair, I have more experience with the dead than you.
Coming around. Me?
I give Arceus.
Okay, as you go to hand over the book, you hear Yvonne's voice. No, I don't want it. You told me that you protect me. You told me you take me somewhere warm.
Then I kind of pull back.
And you also hear this.
I'll go ahead and say, I respect your wishes. We can talk about this at a later date. At our system.
Maybe I can.
We can work together.
We can work together for this. Yes. I will, and then I kind of do like whisper, like I am getting a check. I am gonna help you.
And now he'll die.
I put the book though, like
Under like a side coat, like under.
well, in my breast pocket.
Okay.
It's guarding my heart.
Okay.
Could I go ahead and just I take the pillow because it probably has a pillowcase, right?
There's some types of pillowcase. Yeah, you have to take one off of.
No. Just to give her the warmth by wrapping the journal in the pillowcase.
Oh yeah.
And then you can just
So yeah, the book is used with a 10 to 11-year-old child.
And the book is wrapped in a token.
I will say, I was so happy you guys didn't grab the smut book. I was like, oh god, please don't grab that, because once you hand that over, she's getting sucked in.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the dad spirit with this black book. Perhaps
I've been in there.
that is true. That is true. I was like, that probably hurts. I said that. I said
Second watch goes uneventful from the one small eventful encounter.
I do want to take this opportunity before I fall asleep to like scribble out the form that she showed me.
Well, that book that she showed you with the worm, Oh, it's gone. Like, are you talking?
Well, from what I
From you,
mental-
okay, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, do a performance. Roll find it.
You miss. That's 18 plus whatever.
22.
22. Okay, it takes you a little bit, but you do manage to get a really good description of it. I will now show everybody.
I'm sure he probably asked for detail as he goes.
Which would help. And I would also say you have advantage on this because you can ask the actual artist. Rude.
You see like a little thumbs up out of my
Oddly enough, yes, you do see from the book a little like thumbs up that comes out.
or like take a
In a child's hand.
little fist bump.
Yes.
And when you see necrotic for his bump.
Worth it and it.
And yes.
It's a
That's like my forest ghost appears right here.
No.
The book.
Well, it's wrapped around the pillowcase, so it's literally just a floating little pillowcase now.
Still goes. Good small.
What's that do? Look.
You turn and look at her and say, "Come here often."
Oh, whoa, wow.
So, her last thought for you was her brother's name. Yep. Anybody. And his last voice was,
You can first figure it out later.
well, no, like, I'm just trying to figure how to.
Yeah, dude, that's literally what the
He
conversation was going.
screamed for a brief moment, and then it went to, well, I hope she chose well.
Don't look under my pillow! And there he's straight up. That's where volume 2 is.
All you three, they can't find fucking.
There was no volume.
Look like it's like completely different. Nobody knows what happened between 1 and 3.
There's actual
At the
pictures.
round. But just don't go off of that
Yes.
image.
If we had more time, I would try drawing it.
Like, just don't touch the tree.
Yeah, I'm trying not to the screen.
Stat block for it.
Because, yeah, that literally will show
It's real
stat line in the image. So,
I'm trying not to touch
Good thing I didn't. Thing. I'm really.
We'll find out.
It's like it's kind of word.
So where we're gonna be
My IRL is huge. That's all we know.
It's no third block.
you wake up, and normally you take watches in 2, but you can choose to take somebody with 1 watch.
go.
Luca.
I would go probably to Arceus. And
Wow.
obviously he could wait some fields to take on the as well.
I'll go ahead and take Curtis.
Take that.
Do you want more sleep or you want?
I'm sure he would love to have a long rest, but
Arceus would probably do it.
So, since you've already slept the 2 times, technically you would, if you stay up, you would still get the long rest.
I'm scared.
Mommy, no.
I'm lost in
But before I go to sleep, so what has a bunch of dead people in it? If I remember you saying that.
I said Luca.
Dude, they're all still back in the room when you said that.
do you think I was able to get as much magic as doing the
I'm not a magic person. I don't know.
Fair point.
I have no magic.
I did do some school, but I had to learn other ways to gain this knowledge.
You also probably don't remember me in the parents' tower.
To be perfectly fair, there was many creatures in that tower.
I mean, not in this color. Sure.
He was always secret. Okay.
Well,
Wouldn't be surprising if you saw me from like third or fourth story per tower.
Did I hear that correctly? Did you say she was always hurt? Like, you probably knew her like she was in the past tense?
She always was.
Oh, I was like,
Not where I was.
I was like, she's still alive.
Not yet. She always was.
Worse. Worse than like, that's right. Like,
I got you that say didn't go to sleep, didn't complete school.
dude, it's cool, man. I would like to say, probably try to work together. I'd like to make sure she is,
Oh, I totally agree. And sensing the menagerie of voices in your head, I hope you get used to it.
yeah, I feel that's what's she's going through.
yeah, one of the voices when you did, because you still technically have it,
Yeah.
it was her in one of them.
Okay.
It's- you know that voice very well.
Uncommon for Arceus, kind of just leans a little bit forward, puts a hand on your shoulder, and goes, "You need to talk about the voices. More than willing to listen."
So keep that in, mind.
It's not. It wouldn't be my first rodeo hearing down the voices. I still talk to them. Enjoy your rest.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to first.
Well, technically you would still be up, but you can still kick him.
When he was finishing the watch.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, Nyla. Great at ripping things.
So that's technically a long rest, right?
Yes, but this will be after your guys' watch. Is when the longest will end.
All right. That's all my.
That way we have all our spells.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to do the do your third watch, lose all your spells, and then you have to use another.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it on my end. So I wanted to ask. I go find somewhere to sleep.
Easy enough in bed.
Nice. My bed bolted.
Is there anything that you two wish to discuss on your third watch? And who's taking the lead on the watch?
It'll probably be me that takes the lead on the watch. But I would also like to go ahead and grab one of I know Luca went through and kind of looked through all the books, but I was just grab one of their another one that looked kind of like a journal, but wasn't a normal book that they would have.
Okay, yeah, so there's
Just something to read and talk about.
Okay.
I've got this one.
What?
I know.
I'm gonna do language. Okay, so there are a couple elements about like some like heroes that are the lists that I said before that I don't
Okay,
have.
I'll go ahead and just grab the hero's journey.
So I'm up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're kind of sitting at the top of the
So
stairs,
you're
kind of watching.
it's Lucius, right? Arceus. Short for larceny?
I've done that before.
I mean, no. Wait. It's human spirits.
So Ted, just speak up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Speak up. What is it with you and spirits? You seem to have this connection. Why do you think it's like?
Arson kind of down and sad, and he kind of goes, "Well, we just killed her brother for a second. Sad to deal with this before."
My instincts were like condoms. It's like it's better to eradicate it, put it to another plane of existence. If you honestly think you can save,
I just didn't want to put her through the same torture she got the first time. Coming from someone that's been brought back from the dead twice.
how do we know that their spirit isn't returning to the void and returning? How is it coming back?
Nobody knows, but she was still trapped here. And my soul, I still get to see Shadowfell when I sleep. I see thousands of people that I've killed or have killed. And I get to talk to them every single day.
It's Curtis curious because he never thought about the afterlife that much. Makes me wonder if their soul anybody ever kills. Is this just a thing that you go through? I don't understand. What causes this?
I've killed a lot of people. And I do mean a lot of them. But, well, I would have to say most of them. But these two here, they were lost.
We have another way they save. I mean, you think there is a way to save?
I don't think there's enough to save everyone, but if I could potentially save one or two, I think it's worth a try.
Fair enough. I just had no idea that's what we're trying to do. You might want to talk to Tom.
Yeah.
Well, what book do you got there?
Hero's Journey. Open to see if I can figure out if there's any way I can date when this place was actually still here, just with some of the references in the book.
I'd like to know, places about it as well. I'm going to do that. I'm going to search for books that involve the history of this ruin.
Okay. Roll an
This finest
investigation for me.
And Arson will just sit pretty much right upstairs in a chair, kind of thumbing through a book, paying attention to the door. Do you want
Investigation?
advantage or you file?
Just regular.
You want me to do investigation?
Yes, if you're looking for like books, you make sure you know.
Here we go.
That's a 22.
No! I find tough.
I hope you avoid.
7.
7.
Yeah.
You can find a lot of different books.
What a porn.
You do find a porn section.
They were in the kids' room. We're not in the kids' room.
No, it's not in the kids' room.
It's in the storeroom.
There,
You find one.
it is a
Block it out.
going through like some of just the titles and all that kind of stuff of the books. It is a wide spread of man on man, women on women, women on men, all widespread,
Really?
different races. Yeah.
He's like, now Curtis has got scruples. He was like, oh, okay, there's got to be something better than that.
You got your hands like this.
It's like, really? That's what you do? Like, I didn't know that position existed.
Reading, I want something called the triceratops.
You get the sense there's not a lot of stuff to do out here. It's pretty much a wasteland.
Well, damn, that sucks.
Can I go ahead and add, when he leaves to go do his investigation, Arceus just kind of states, just imagine if you died and how you wanted it, and this is all you had.
These books are like, isn't it fascinating? Life.
There are other books like adventures, kid books, and that kind of stuff as well.
Okay, well, natural curiosity, since I can't find anything historical-wise.
I will say, even with a 7, you do find one book that talks about like the history of this area, and it's not like it's in depth about it. It just talks about
It's like
a great being once came here and how it's warped the land into what it is today, with the thunder, this constant storms and everything. Before that, you also had.
No.
Yeah.
It'll help.
On this one. Talk about great cities.
It'll help our.
Doesn't go to great cities or anything like that, but
I'm at, of course, asking about cities.
I'm reading the book.
it talks about how the Frostspire Pinnacle, it was always like this before. A bit of the storm, but when that more chaotic nature of it hit was when these massive 20 to 25 feet diameter holes started appearing. And it was a couple months, if not a year before after those started appearing, that the land itself started to warp.
There we go.
Did it say about when this happened?
It talks about it was around. Well, it gave a specific date that was almost in the age of Arcane.
Age of Arcana. So that
In perspective, now the age of Arcana was before the planet, so it's sitting about
right before.
Yeah, so it was right before. So it's the age of Arcana, and then that led into the Calamity War, which is the War of the Gods. And then after that, it went into the era that it is kind of now-ish. But I would say at this point, without me looking, I can give you a rough estimate. Probably about 3,000 to 4,000 years ago was when the age of Arcana was in. Sorry.
Even before they slept. Okay, am I getting the sense that I'm not going to mind? Probably not.
Yeah,
Any elaborate? Could I sort of
Send me what you're here.
just something more entertaining like him?
Okay.
I guess. And
Yeah, you can get a book like this and read it and that kind of stuff, yeah. But I would say to the area with using like passive investigation is what I was using, that book, the history one that you got. Yeah, it would be around that type of. It's like you wouldn't be able to find anything other than what you just found.
you mentioned, well, it is he wouldn't know, but he's summing. I'm assuming he's summing from some novels, and
Yeah.
whatever. So, there's the odds that you can find, like, I don't know, Legend of Huma, the Dragonlance Legend of Huma or something like that.
Easy enough.
Easy enough?
Yeah.
Like, okay. He sees Legend of Huma. I do so.
And then with that, you all wake up in the morning, and you can now take your full long rest.
Woohoo!
Fireball. So you all wake up. What are you guys doing in this section?
I'm getting ready to head back down to the base.
I'm gonna go through my rations and eat something.
I look out the window. I'm gonna look towards like the main mountain. Does it seem like we just like down any? Would that be a better path than going downstairs?
Make a survival or perception.
Perception.
18 with perception. Looking down kind of the outside window, seeing if there's a better path. Without you knowing exactly in this area, you can determine both options might not be safe. You're unsure, but one that had a house built upon it, so it could be a safer bet, is what you can gather than the other. There's a lot more unknown in the outskirts than in a single point of place.
We don't really know where our destination is exactly, but it's things down on top of that.
You would know that it leads towards the direction where you were initially trying to get to, the big center spire.
Well,
And then I spoon mom. Got yourself
please release me out of this.
No, ours just kind of walks up, just lets his presence be known.
Question
Kind of curious why you're so willing to kill children.
What do you mean?
I was able to hear your thoughts during the whole engagement. You seem to be more than willing to kill them just because it's inconvenient.
Whether they died in young age, they were undead. And while I'm not saying beyond word of some kind of salvation, chances were undead. You know,
I was undead at one point, my friend.
those special control around.
That's fair.
In short, my kind of thought was that it's been ahead of this entire journey. It's taking advantage of every moment. I don't seek out death. Less than the country, especially children. On one hand, they want to die. Their souls are writhing in pain. Don't feel moved. Or should eat that as a set.
This looks kind of puzzled a little bit and goes, and what happens to you if you touch one of those rebels? One you're not supposed to.
Look, it's probably a little bit slow. I don't know. All I know is that I shouldn't. They are good life.
That's fair. So I take it, if you do go mad, you want me to put you down?
With mustard.
I can certainly try.
I'd say I would like the idea.
Well, I'm not favorable towards that.
But
But I just figured I'd get your input on it if it did come to that.
I'll get back to you on whether or not I want to kill you.
That's fair. Most people and Arthur's kind of this way.
Yeah. Mog would be in the base floor, pretty ready to share his thoughts about traveling underground and settling the ice.
Now, who's leading that?
Since I'm the one who kind of explored it.
So, as we're going to be going down,
We're definitely going to be
all
still
very
using bomber.
my vomit thrower.
Yeah, I figured.
Boom. Okay. Then we're going to take
I
them off
can speed, so now you're inside of this tunnel, and woohoo! All of you can sit side to side and walk in a line through the mountain.
Does that have any kind of particular smell?
Well, right now, currently, all you smell is like death. rot, mow, rust, that kind of stuff. Going down, you're leading charge, so you can do a survival and or perception.
I'm gonna stay right behind him, try to help him out.
Okay, so you roll like
So I'll go ahead and use dancing lights.
yeah, there's a couple of you that don't have star vision. 17. Okay. You're going through this. You can see the breath, frost air, and it's extremely kind of cold in this tunnel, and not to the point where you're just normal breathing freezes in ice and lungs. But along the sides of the walls and everything, it's just constant, covered in ice, and then some parts where ice jet outwards and rocks like break apart, and at certain points, it starts to break off into like massive network of tunnels. And with a 17, you still manage to keep on track on going towards following the directions of where you're supposed to be going, knowing which ways, north, everything. You can maintain that direction, avoiding the other tunnels if you so choose.
I think we go for the straight shot and try and get our mission done as efficiently as possible.
As you make your way deeper into the icy heart of Frostspire Pinnacle, the atmosphere is more foreboding. The shimmering walls of ice around you begin to close in, forming a narrow corridor that then, when you walk, it kind of leads out to a kind of grand open chamber. And the temperature in this chamber drops significantly. When you're breathing, it is turning to ice and dropping to the ground. In like, it's immediate. You feel like all your insides are like freezing. Ahead of you and to the right, you see a large altar carved from solid ice. The altar is anointed, covered in ancient carvings and runes that still kind of glow with a ethereal blue light. Atop of this altar, not atop, just behind it and to the side of it, you see these three massive, jagged icicles standing. Each of them, you can just see there's a frozen figure within them. And on the altar in the top center, you see a frozen, crystallized, like egg, almost, and something within it.
That's on breakfast, boys.
What do you guys do?
How far away is it?
At this point, it would probably... it's... probably 300-400 feet. Like, this is massive entrance.
How big is the egg?
The egg itself is decent size. It's kind of like a dragon egg size, and it's like frozen, but there's something within the center of it that seems to be very kind of small.
Buddy, no eating the egg.
I said I found breakfast. It's going to be breakfast.
And until the ice gets hit us.
Here you go.
Inside of the three dragon ice things, there are figures in them.
Well, that's looks like dried meat.
We should approach quiet.
I agree. Yes,
Hey guys, there's a nickel.
That is not.
So I go ahead and drop dancing lights.
So as you walk in here, like with all the ice, it is actually oddly well lit in here. You don't need the lights. The lights kind of ricochet and bounce off all the lights. Blinding.
Yeah, I feel because we got to be at least seen and somewhat shown the worm by Luca, that we should proceed. At least carefully.
You do see tons of these 20 to 30 feet wide diameter holes. Just literally almost everywhere, like even on the ground sometimes going through. Most of the time, the ground, you see patches of it are still solid, and approaching one of these holes, it looks like the ground itself has been frozen over again. And then you even see some like art up on the roof. Besides,
The people that are frozen, are they? Would we recognize them as any of the people that we were looking for, or reports?
you would have to get closer to get any sort of detail.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Thank you. I'm stealthing.
I'm not being stealthy.
Oh, that's so good. There's no way it's soft.
Okay. I will say, take about 5-10 minute break while I get everything set up to show you what you guys see.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 20
I rolled a 19.
with your dead, and then I have a 6, so I'm at 30.
I rolled a 7, so I'm at 24.
I'm at 25.
Plus 10 years still.
Make sure you grab from your tokens with people,
I'm too far away.
just so I can clear
I need my
clear
double.
the section.
I need me gooch and my dude. Oh, thank you.
Still concentrating, guys.
Oh no.
I think so.
Oh, speed and dragons going there. Not in the good way.
Pass without a trace gets plus 10.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we
Roll
made
well.
Stay within 30 feet of me, bar. You can be extra
we
sneaky.
had a 29.
Nice.
I rolled a 7, so I only get 24. What spells?
Well, you know, we've got all those cantrips and shape water shape. I think it's like higher level spells slow, but that's creatures. Catapults, create or destroy water. Did that for shape, stuff like that. Ooh. Entangle, floating disc, and for carrying stuff around. Cross fingers, grease, healing word, mage armor shield. What else?
When I printed it, printed off freaking different sizes. Pisses me off. It's not lined up, and I can't line it up.
Vortex ward, 4%. And that's anything new, frost fingers. And that's all I spells.
How does it like? Boss battle arena.
No,
Yeah, it does.
he's all
You might be able to do it.
but that's been very effective.
What was that?
So you guys have entered through there.
Here, we wouldn't. Like, I'm not moving it because I want it.
Line of sight.
So I did move it just slightly, that way we could see the edge.
Yeah. Well, you haven't entered here, so you didn't see. Like, this is all open.
Yeah,
Area.
it's just right here. Yeah.
Well, I'm moving stuff. I'm just getting things set right down. Now you're good. I'm off the. It needs to be moved a little bit to the left. Right, that little right there.
Okay. Okay, everybody, form a single file line. Be very close together so when they do a breath attack,
We're
can all
agents of chaos here. We're all over the place. That's what I think.
Okay, so I rolled for me, Luca and Kama. First out.
I don't think I was gonna fit.
You will.
He's a little chubby.
Oh, it's so dangerous.
I would like to pass vortex work.
Thank you.
Right on the.
Oh, we could do that.
Or I could get fun with teleport.
Is it an object or a creature?
No, it's
It's a willing creature.
it's a willing person. But that could be good because you're
It's
needing to
incapacitated, so.
like that one time where I teleported you in. It would have worked.
And he would have done it.
Probably. But safe versus death. When I make sure that this was this ruin was before the calamity, and kind of defined it as removed. This ruin was here before the calamity to the age of Arcana, right before. So if this may have helped bring it about. If I hear you talking like that all the time, what's the problem? Being hunter. Let's see your shot on the figures. Oh, I see.
That's 3. Not exactly where I wanted it, but that's okay. It's there now.
Oh, wow. There's no stalagmites. Sites.
Yeah, I know one's for ceiling, one's for not.
I can't remember which. Very impressive.
Stalactites come down, stalagmites go up.
Tights. Later. And I want to know if there's any loose stalactites I can.
One way to find out.
See a scenery. Judging by the scenery, I don't think they're actually ice.
Yeah, there are ice.
Whatever your name is.
You know, you're right.
Larcius? I keep doing it. You know what? Curtis keep calling you Lucius.
Arsonist?
I think that's right.
Arsonist?
That
Larceny?
when
Oh yeah,
so
larceny.
like, oh, what party were you with? I was with an arsonist.
What do you want?
Right there's fine.
It's the blood circulating.
I've had to let my blood recirculate like a dozen times, and then my back feels like it's on fire.
I'm dead.
Oh, there's two.
I might need a spill
Oh, that was
on
my
a chair.
Stop with the spots.
Alright.
Might do that.
So,
Swap chairs, or if I just steal the chair.
Steal the chair.
Okay. Left the chair.
What I meant was like,
Move over to
you
it.
said swap chairs or steal the chair. Fine, steal the chair. It's right here.
so that is currently what you guys see.
Shift that over. You're gonna have to find Annie in a minute. I don't need that. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Do.
I have a dozen little baggies right there.
Or, I have mine that are right here. What's the best right here?
Sure.
Was I gone? I came back with you for something that should have been. Rich.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Wait, who's in front? Me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, is that the are you not entertained pose?
So yeah, you are approaching. That's why I was like, it's really far from that entrance. That is currently what you guys see as you enter into this chamber.
Did I hear that there was like frozen bodies?
I would say yes, you would have heard.
Figures in those three.
It's a nice, chill air around.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
So,
Alright, Curtis was like, let's, I don't know if I want
right next to her.
to.
So yeah, that's where it opens up, and on the back, so basically this outline is like ice wall, cavern, big dome.
I'm gonna be right there.
And I will say on the ceiling, you do see kind of a white and blue aurora borealis, kind of just little lighting.
I would suggest that we should probably actually go this way. That way we have ample enough cover. That would be my suggestion.
Also, if you're going this way, would also be supplemental enough. There's plenty of cover here and close around.
We'll want to probably not be wrong.
Oh. Yeah, and looking around, where are you guys currently walking?
With my
This is where most of the dream thing is. But where do you...
my intelligence, I'd just be walking straight through.
Okay. So,
Grab Tabby and move up towards my direction. I'm going this way.
Okay, I can't reach that way. That's on you. Probably throw me to the corner here.
I was going this way.
Yeah, on the inside of it.
here.
Yeah, I do too.
Need to get that other one.
So everybody's just going to the left. And
I'm going to the left. We're having some go to the right.
So you're going to the right.
I'm gonna go to the.
We'll have Luca go that way, and we'll take Conlon. No, you have to take Conlon.
Yeah, so I feel like it's
What?
We'll take
it
Luca. We'll take Luca. That way
The
it's
reason I'm stating is he needs to pass without a trace with the plate runner.
But now we have to stand better.
What?
Well, I was thinking time like you were inside the TV.
Oh, got it. Okay, understood. Sorry.
that way it's more important.
As you guys are approaching, you still, the individuals in this, you can't still get a good visual on them. They are still too far away. Even in the center thing, what are you guys doing currently as you're seeing all of this?
I'm gonna be looking around.
Like I say, I'm still sneaking
I
forward.
feel like the ground like vibrating and all. Like,
No, you don't feel any vibrations, no nothing.
I'm basically just gonna be following kind of like this path and keeping an eye and seeing if I can see these people, but trying to get as
So
much.
I'm assuming you guys are like kind of doing insert flanking kind of thing. Alright, so I'll say about make me a perception roll.
Yeah, that's about what I was
And
gonna
you
ask
as well.
I will
for help with
Nathan.
it.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're assisting.
Give me some shot.
Yes, and I've got guidance, so I don't know if that helps.
Oh, you got guidance as a cantrip?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Okay.
So I was about to say, but
You didn't.
So which group are you
We're out of
going with?
range.
I'm over here, so
We're
I
out
was
of
thinking
range.
I'm with.
Yeah, so you're with.
So I'm gonna guidance him.
Okay.
Oh.
And then where did you have Conlon go?
Conlon's
Also on this side?
Yeah, he's
Okay, so this side has no one with guidance.
Yes.
nobody with guidance.
Okay, so it's all on the left side.
And I got a
Would
18.
Would I be able to consider this a subject
In this instance, no.
doing cavern? That's just whack.
What?
That's
No,
We've already done our subjects.
there.
Yeah, that was the roll for the spell.
Oh, I got. Now that I don't have pass on traits, the 15.
I don't know if you roll.
I had
Without pass traits, 19.
You have passed without a trace because you're right now.
Oh, 29.
Yeah, and then yours was 25,
fit
That's what it was.
26.
26, but that was the
That without my plus 10.
voucher plus 10
I had a
24 perception.
or perception. Okay, so
So it's a roll for
I'll say I will focus on this side.
No, you're
This side. So yeah, as you guys get, you'll be about right around in this vicinity when you can see the individuals in the center, and then also in the egg-looking section, you can see what looks to be a. Just gotta make sure I get the wording correct.
forward instead of one of us. You have all the range on one side,
Some range on ours.
or purely range on one side.
Yeah.
Range is hybrid.
With your 24 perception, you can see.
Sorry.
With the 24 perception, you can see inside of this, there looks to be a singular, like, teardrop, diamonds, sapphire
And I would
type of notification.
hopefully guess this is the Tear of Bahamut.
That
I was looking.
is what you're looking for. So that is what it is. Yeah, and I'll say you all see that, but you get to about around in this area before you see it. And this is also what both of you see as well.
On the other side again.
or switch me into because it's obviously heavy. Yeah, that
So, and now for both of you, you both see in this frozen figure within that one, you see a striking feline humanoid with a snow kind of leopard, sleek, spotted fur. He has pointy ears that are adorned with multiple earrings, and he has a dark, tussled kind of mane. And he's dressed in a blend of leather and metal armor, with a light scarf draped over his shoulder.
Do they look dead or something like suspended in ice?
They look suspended in ice. And then in this center one, you see a tiefling warrior encased in dark, intricate, designed armor that kind of pulses with an arcane energy. This imposing figure is accumulated by massive curved horns and glowing blue runes across his armor. He wields a gigantic double-handed axe that's crackling with kind of an electricity thing, except it's like frozen in ice. So it's like a language got frozen in it. His eyes, you see his eyes kind of glow with a ghostly white bluish hue to them. You also see that he, just to the back of him, he has wings that are particularly mechanical and adorned with runes that are spread wide, hinting at an ability of flight. And then this one, you see a agile-looking individual, a dragonborn with vibrant red scales and piercing eyes. He's cladded in dark leather armor that is reinforced with metallic accents, designed for protection and mobility. He also wields a curved sword with a glowing blue gem embedded at the hilt, hinting at a magical nature. And for a brief moment, both of you see that individual. There's kind of like a backdrop of like a fiery cave almost for just a brief moment before it fades. The air around this vicinity kind of, as now listening, it starts humming around the closer you are around this one. What is it that you guys do?
For proceeding, I want to check these out. Because they're the only things that look like this.
So, looking, make a perception roll.
I would like to ask for help and a little bit of guidance.
Okay. That's good.
15, so 20 plus 4. And 21.
The 21 total?
Yes.
Looking at it, you don't see anything. It looks like a massive ice crystal. There's nothing within it or anything like that.
I would like to approach it yet. I'm not going to touch it yet.
So, move your character.
He's on that side, I can't reach him.
And while he's moving forward, could I make any kind of details if I recognize him, or obviously the object in the middle? I'm sure we can all assume what that is. But
Yeah, you all recognize what it is.
I recognize anything keeping
Make a
not that description.
make a history roll. I would say with you, it's just do a history roll.
17.
17. The individuals do not appear.
Which one?
Yeah, it returns with you. Yeah. No. Give me 1 second. I'm looking something up real quick.
Let's touch the egg.
There it is. Let's talk about that. Slowly making it forward.
So,
I'm going to.
as you approach closer to the altar, it seems to come with link magic and a sense of like ancient power. It seems like it is like over in this section. Actually, sorry, it would be this section as you're walking up. You
Would
notice.
be able to touch.
You get within 10 feet, and you are immediately
Gives you immediate.
some electric force pulses around, and you are thrown 30 feet back.
Like the bottom of
5.
Yeah, it'd be at the bottom. You are thrown 30 feet back, and as you do that, you see.
So what did you want to do?
I was going to give you resistance to like cold by touching it. It's a concentration spell.
Alright, so
Silence.
you all, right next to this, see from the wall this thing burst out and pick up this crystal and throw it as it hits right there, as it shatters as a little ice.
Okay.
Go right there, and I need you, first of all, to make a dex saving throw for me.
Okay, I don't have advantage because I didn't
Who's
see it.
you?
I'm pointing. Yeah.
I didn't see it, so I don't get advantage.
Before that, I touched him and gave him resistance, concentration. Plus,
That's
Gonna ask
yeah, it's a B4.
what we're on.
We have
And once I saw that,
concentrations.
I would say you wouldn't have had the time at this moment.
18.
18?
We have 2 concentrations. So I'm technically concentrating too right now.
Yeah.
And he's concentrating.
Who else is concentrated?
Me. I know I am, and I know this is concentrating. I can use my brain some days. Promise.
So, you manage to dodge from the ice hitting you. And now I will turn on the music.
You just do that now.
Yeah, it just does that because of freaking Bluetooth, because the other one it wasn't.
One willing
Because
to
I
be
accidentally
Yeah.
turned off the power.
Yeah, and for some reason on the HDMI it's not freaking working anymore. So I have to switch it over to Bluetooth to have it.
I made it fuck you up.
It happens.
Yeah, it's not good.
Actually, it's a saving throw of your choice. It's a saving throw of your choice. It's a druid spell.
Okay, so I want everybody to roll initiative for me.
Nope. Where are we now? Where's my green one?
Oh.
What was me?
Was that initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll initiative. You guys are also going to be a surprise.
Okay.
Okay, so roll Luca for me real quick.
My question though is, yeah, we're surprised, or they actually know we're here though.
I got a 14 for Luca.
We're rolling still.
Yeah, no, they do. They, in this chamber, you get the sense that even how stealthy you are, they know where you are.
Nice. 14 performance.
So I believe it's 16 for Luca.
So, sure, I'll say 16. Who wants to roll for common?
I'll roll for con.
And Connor's initiative is +2.
Let's do it. That's
No,
Okay, so here's my
it's just ice everywhere.
Yeah, this is ice.
It's all ice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So just to verify too, that means that I'm not getting any advantage for my sneak attacks.
I will say, like, you can still,
That
for that instance, yeah, you can still technically get it to get your sneak attack damage. Okay. Bonfire.
18.
18. Okay, Arceus. 25. Wow, it's a really good roll for you.
That's my match.
That's what I said, it was a really good roll for you. Tabby.
15.
15.
Those hit 10.
Drayden.
I was 10,
10.
which also puts
Your
Nyla
Nyla at 10. And then Curtis.
17.
17. Not bad, not bad.
I can't roll initiative.
I can't roll. Why do you think I have so many dice out? They all suck.
You're just bad at rolling dice. It's fine.
I'm going to take one of these to a shooting range and disintegrate it.
So, this golem is going to slam and punch you 2 times.
Okay.
So, 17 hit.
Misses.
First attack misses. Second attack misses.
I have a good AC.
Yep. As it punches, you then see it reel back as these ice shards just shoot in a cone, in a 30-foot cone directly in this direction. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm good at that one. Ouch. Oh, that's 17 thing.
Yeah.
17, you do make it.
Physical range stream.
So you are still going to take half damage.
One.
Yes, 10.
We don't have so I'm going to roll here. Now we're going to
I don't want to read over again.
I don't like multiple dice.
You take 40, but half, so 20. So 20 points of damage.
Hey guys, it hits kind of hard.
Yeah. Wow. That's the little one.
And that's cold damage?
Yeah, full damage.
That's right. That's so little.
I'm gonna try and shape
Then
spellcaster.
you see, right here, a scatter. That's another one.
Hey, Michael, it's nice knowing you, man.
I felt like those were preludes.
Oh, I knew they were preludes.
And then this one.
Okay.
As long as there's
There's one shining light in
They're
the
quaaludes.
If there's gonna be 4 of them, they're probably not incredibly tanky.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't be able to land a hit.
Then I won't hit that.
Is this one gonna go too?
It is, but I don't have another one of these.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
open that real quick for me. And we'll use an air elemental for it.
It's still nice though.
Really far.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and
Shouldn't
then,
be a problem. Snow boy.
actually, honestly, that probably would be better.
It's a lot smaller, but
Yeah,
It's shorter,
it
but
actually
it's the
fits the theme, so.
he's an abominable boy. He's adopted.
So then this one is gonna do. It's gonna move here, and my guys are just perfectly lined. And then it's
Why do you wait to hit it's not a game?
Does he get to attack since it moves?
Yeah, attack
Yeah.
opportunity for mobs.
Yeah.
okay,
I will not do that.
it will punch one punch at you, and then one at
That's Arceus.
Not gonna use
yeah. So first one's to well, that's a miss. I don't even need a.
No, I'm glad you did.
And then this one's now going to you.
Here comes crack.
Bad. Almost.
That short sword ready. I know that if you did react, it would have been.
So that is definitely gonna hit it.
What's the roll?
What's the roll? It's above 20. I'll tell you that.
He's down.
This is 21.
Above 21.
Oh.
Let me count real quick.
Yes, then it's whatever.
Yeah, by 1.
Alright.
22!
Oh, it's in damage.
What?
That's in damage.
That's still going to be really bad with that.
Oh, that's what I was saying. It was 22 damage.
That's roughly half their health.
Overhead.
Well,
But you have what?
Think about it.
more than 9.
So that is 16 points of bludgeoning damage,
There's the button you were going to say 60.
and then 10 points of cold damage as it punches you. One of its eye shards shoots through you.
I was playing with you guys.
And now it rears back, and I need the 3 of you. So I need you to roll for Luca, or you roll for Luca for a Constitution saving throw.
What's Lucas' con save? +5?
Check Luca. His Constitution save is a +5.
He has 21.
Okay, he's safe, and he's taking half damage. You're taking half damage.
14.
14 fell, so you're taking full damage on it.
Hey, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, you're down. At least. Roll a 40 on me.
Okay. Okay. Total 34. Halved. So 34 to you fully,
Wow.
and then half for the rest.
We have some heals, but we don't have a shit load of heals. Have Roselia.
That's a healer.
Yeah, that's an area.
So 17 damage of cold.
Hindering my.
More?
No.
No, that was.
Oh.
Here it is just the half.
It's now reaching almost death territory.
It looks like you punched me before he was.
Down. But if it would have ended even more, it could have been like total.
No.
Mother.
Great.
Well,
Great.
okay, but yeah, he punched you before he moved.
Well, did he had to? He have moved and then punched. Are his arms long enough?
His arms are not long enough, so no.
Oh, did you have to do a saving throw?
No, not yet.
It was just me, 3.
Oh.
And
I'm
then,
not just remembers anything.
as of right now, yes.
Yeah.
That's why I punched you first, and then
Yes.
I need to just put the points on Luca real quick. 1
That on you, my friend.
Could you put me sideways, please?
Oh, no, that's
Oh my.
Wait, are you doing that?
Level 1?
Okay.
I know my character.
That's why when you said he's a 4 down, like, if you would have gone another 10, I would have been dead.
Wow. That's nice.
Okay, so then,
My old friend. I know. I've gone down the lights. It's run so far.
Yeah, it's like the underground. You keep getting kicked out.
But he keeps getting right back up.
okay. So, then,
That's like gargantuan.
Yeah.
We're about to die.
No, that's huge.
Oh,
Oh, your gargantuan's the next step.
I think Curtis is in a safe zone.
so,
He is for now.
this guy is a gargantuan size.
Oh, he is gargantuan?
Yeah.
I thought he was huge.
No, he's gargantuan.
Like, it
He is
large,
large.
keep gargantuan.
Okay, goes large.
He is more like I thought he was really great.
Her Kyla's going down.
You know what? He.
I'm going down.
I go first.
You see his arm reach over you and punch Conlon in the face.
Yeah. He has long range.
Reach. What the fuck?
No, he can't reach Conlon. Never mind, it's going down.
Oh my god.
Almost the entire walk of Earth can take and knock out this guy's brain.
Don't worry, he does AoE damage instead.
Not on my couch.
He pounds the ground everywhere.
I'll just jump when he does it.
Like,
I'm dead, aren't I?
That's a natural 20.
Alright.
So, I am
saving throw?
No.
No, you don't get a save.
You're not. Don't even.
There's not a safe word in this fight.
I'd like to use my save word, you kumquat.
You see me get destroyed.
I have a question. Can I use my inspiration dice to make it re-roll?
Sadly, no.
And they don't have to take the roll. It's what they want.
Imagine this, like, you're the main character and you're talking to the fodder. We can do this! I'm like, yeah!
Under
Resistance to cold.
I hope you do.
No.
Didn't Curtis give it to him?
He
You
did.
have resistance to lightning.
I gave it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So you have resistance to cold.
No, it wasn't resistance to goal. It was a saving throw.
Resistance is for saving throws, yeah. So I am like 93% sure.
Features.
Sorry.
This dramatic dragon with a big cat.
Oh, that's not offensive.
The best part is
Why couldn't it have been like
I
an
have very bad.
Huh? I could have been immune to that.
Okay,
Get out of the
so it is
Seems pretty
50
confident.
points
I have a feeling you'll.
of bludgeoning damage
And 20 cold.
and.
I don't have very many chances.
Dude, I almost rolled luck on my cold damage and then my freaking cold hit. Oh god. That's 30 cold on that crit. It's like almost all sixes.
That's not bad.
I'm down.
No, that's instant death. That's over your life pool.
Well, so you have to go over double.
Oh, it's
Double. Yeah.
So that's what, 90?
Once you
No,
get
80?
0, you gotta then
Right?
re-meet it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
probably deal the entire damage in one
Yeah,
hit.
80.
No.
Yeah.
I am no longer concentrating on that's what I was doing.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
it's a crit, it can hit hard, and I roll really, really good. I'm sorry.
So how much damage?
80.
80 on the crit.
So I'm standing right behind you, basically. And
Yeah.
you just get clobbed.
Inside a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the crit. Yeah, it's rolling well.
Are you down now?
I'm down. I'm unconscious.
Do you wanna just sideways real quick? Thank you, bud.
And now, after
He's
that,
got 2 more attacks. Actually, he's probably got 3. Let's be fair. Because I didn't realize how.
you die in your piece, and just kind of die and punch her.
It's got a higher armor class than me.
Yeah, the crit doesn't matter.
True. True.
Did it just turn into a no Neptune value?
This is DPK.
Yeah, it's a DP.
So it is a 24.
That hits. Anybody.
No, it's fine.
I did roll high on my dice, by the way.
But rolling high.
It is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
And hold.
And then cold is a whole whopping 13.
So 33.
Yeah.
Maybe you should double check what you're
No longer a PDM. It's now a survive.
No, let's just start rerolling characters now.
Guys, I've got it involves all of you dying and me getting out.
So,
Tragic backstory.
Warp you back. And I run.
That's big.
that's
It was me. I know.
Because he was like, I'm
That's
getting
how
out of
you
here. And I
start
vortex
on the
warping
ground.
right from a behemoth. And I go,
I got a surprise round.
Yeah.
No. Nice.
Yeah. Ours is
It's already unconscious. Two people are unconscious. Wait, who's the other one?
yeah, so you succeeded. Yeah.
Oh, it's I was really hoping it was a 20.
Hey, that would brought you back in.
Yeah,
Phenomenal. No,
You don't have a.
What you want to do, buddy?
Well, there's a slight damp on my plan, but
Because I'm in front.
I've got a slight idea. So I go 5, 10, 15, right to you. You'll receive some healing.
Thanks. I'll take that next hit for you, buddy.
I'm just gonna get this prep.
You're welcome.
You will receive a 3rd level Cure Wounds. Big,
All once.
well, almost.
I think
17.
might have.
No, there's
Huge weight.
oh, there's
of,
something you guys can do. Like I said.
But I'm down.
Yeah,
So you're now conscious, but prone.
Which is a good spot to be in front of a monster.
Bonus action. You have bardic inspiration. So like.
Thanks, that sucker.
I'm just a bloody mess on the floor. I got this.
I moved 15 feet.
Yeah.
I move 5, 30.
Say something.
Try to go to the.
Trying to
Get
That's not my immediate plan. That's another thing's plan. Something's gonna allow us to play this pretty easily.
No, just to point this out. I don't think there's an end game objective here.
The only thing
I didn't do that.
Nice catch.
that's my turn.
Okay.
I think Connor.
Curtis, you are up.
Are these creatures, or are they just elemental type things?
They don't look. I mean, it's a creature, so everything classifies as a creature. So yes,
I can use slow.
yes.
Okay. I think that would be. It's okay. I mean, it's pretty good. It's next target speed is half. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throw, and can't use reactions.
Doesn't it?
range.
Yeah.
The range is 120 feet and a 40-foot cube, and up to 6 creatures.
I think you can get 2 of them.
I was going to get the big behemoth dude, as many as I can.
40 feet, right?
40-foot cube. So if he pops it in here,
Just in range to get both.
Yeah. So here you go. Here's the. Another splat. So yeah, 40 is bigger.
Within that range,
So yeah.
So you get
both.
both.
but it has to be a saving throw
That's
versus
30 plus an
15
additional.
is my difficulty.
Yeah,
And
it goes
at the end end of its turn, you can make another wisdom saving
Yeah, 32.
and the effect.
That disadvantage on it. We're both gonna make a wisdom saving throw. No, they only get to choose to attack.
Half its speed movement, -2 penalty to AC, and dexterity saving throws, and can't use reactions. 15.
15.
It can't use an action or a bonus action. It has to choose one.
So they have to beat a 15 on the roll.
What I like about this spell is it affects many different things.
Yeah, That's a good spell.
Mason,
So
first,
just has to land.
Yes,
First.
gargantuan.
first
I
big
just
guy.
wish I could get everybody. Everybody moving
That's a
closer.
fail. So the big
Big
guy
guy's
is slow.
Half movement speed,
So-
-2 AC.
You are concentrated.
He's already concentrated.
So
I
you're
have to drop
concentrated.
that. I drop it.
Then let me see. Roll thing.
I think you have a magical effect one.
I think you should have slow. I think that's the second killer's here.
I have a different one.
I'm like one of the last people that goes. This is actually perfect for me.
Yeah, just calm down and get you out.
If Colin gets me up, my Drake can technically take the help action to help stand me up.
I will say we will do.
Spirit, that's the thing.
We'll do fairy fire
I still
because there is no.
Oh, I know I don't have resistance.
But just go.
Yeah, it's not going to be using fairy fire.
It's coming back.
He is slowed, and then the other guy, small one, natural 20. So you saved on that one.
Ah! But you got biggest.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, the big one.
Which important.
I know barely fits over.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
So remind me what slow does again.
Half the movement speed, -2 to AC, and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions. It can only either use a bonus action or an action during its turn. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell within a casting time of one action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Okay.
And the creature must use this action on
So,
this.
yeah.
And then the last thing is at the end of its turn, it can roll on a successful saving throw to end it.
Okay. So that is your action. You have your bonus action and movement.
I better get the hell away from that.
Okay.
Where are you going to
Go
go?
right here.
But staying within range, so probably closer to
So, like
Conlon.
5, 10, 15, 18, 25, 30.
Yeah, somewhere around there. But as long as I'm within range of both of them.
You are.
So does that end your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. God help you.
What are you planning to
At the end of your turn, it's going to spend 2 legendary actions
Oh, shit.
to do a
Isn't that a reaction that it can't do?
legendary action. Reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I,
it's a separate area. Separate item.
So anyone?
you love your legendary actions.
Oh, did I get just away? Oh,
Yeah. So
And Xadia.
yeah.
Silent is not.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot
Not common, I meant.
radius as it
Great.
It's
slams.
me.
Yeah, it's you, and
Hey, is it 7 damage or more?
we'll find out. I need you to make a dex.
No.
You're unconscious, so you automatically fail.
I refuse to make a dex save because I can't.
So,
Only one does it, though, right?
so you make a dex save for
Just say it.
Xadia.
Considered a melee
Not
attack?
Xadia, the other one.
Yeah,
I think it's because like
9, what?
basically it's the AoE.
18.
18.
And yes, it would be 18. With my proficiency bonus plus.
Okay, so that fails. So she's knocked back 20 feet, and so are you, but no damage.
damn it.
So, yeah, no damage.
Oh, wait. That was 10.
So it was just him pounding the ground.
Having ground, the shockwave,
Boom.
no damage, and it pushes people back.
Well, at least you're closer to heal.
Now you're all clumped together.
And now we just need to kite the guy around.
Yeah, we only have this one right here that you have to worry about now.
But as they get closer to me, can I add them in as it's concentration spell?
I think
It's a 1
It's
cast it again, but they'd have to.
Oh, I guess we could cast it again. Potentially.
but then it would drop, and then you would have to make another save.
You have to hope it goes.
Maybe it's worth it.
So it's Luca's turn, so I'll have you play Luca.
Yes, Eldritch Blast.
Probably has some bigger stuff.
Yes, Eldritch Blast.
If I can look at him.
Yeah,
So I'm going to try to do as a behemoth and kite him a bit. And the other
this one. Better to spell.
Let's target that one.
Yeah, that's it. So I will say also go through this like you do, like I stated before, these individuals seem to be frozen in ice, not dead.
So could
I would love to shoot fire. That's not happening.
so are you hinting at the possibility, and use that term possibility, that if some fire were to hit this, and this, it could possibly unfreeze
Or
them?
we could shatter.
Possibly.
Pinnacle. One of my pinnacle spells probably shatter it.
Would love to do this.
It's just I have flame spear. Which one fits?
I feel like he might try this.
Is he close enough?
120 feet.
Yeah, he's within.
He's going to use a second level spell slot of Scorching Ray
Oh, that's good.
and hit all three of those. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to make it to hit on the icicle.
No, he does.
Okay.
It still has AC.
Okay. First one,
It's like
22.
That hits.
Which would
Second one, 2.
That hits.
Third one.
Third one, come on, 22. 21.
21.
All three hit.
hit the middle one again?
Then do I need to do damage all three?
Wait, then you cast it.
I was doing to hit on the first one.
On the first
Yeah.
one.
6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Okay.
Wait, no. I think it's normally level 2. That's 3.
Yeah.
If you cast that second or third level.
Second
You
one.
can cast it a second.
Yeah, but what level did you cast?
I said second level.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Now I don't know that
I
value
thought it was
anymore.
9. It was 9.
yeah, so did I.
Second one's 9.
Spell.
So,
6, 9.
16.
Nice.
11. Okay. So, this one, is there a crack right there?
No, it's not. I thought it was one that could have left.
Is that? No.
I thought it was like an Easter egg. Just pop. There's the
Then I breaks out, and we don't have a mini for that individual, but this is the
guy.
oh my gosh, the
Yeah.
beeline.
Yes.
Beeline.
It's your big brother.
As it shatters and falls, you see this pulse.
Which is
Oh my god!
Taking bludgeoning damage.
Technically, yes, because it's 30 feet into the ice, dude. So 11 points of bludgeoning. And actually, it's mostly piercing.
I think you could land. I think you can calculating the negative. You can land it. The negative 2 days.
In fact, he has feline agility.
Yeah, that's moving.
Black.
Alright.
So, and he's currently prone.
So did he take the damage?
Yes.
$1.
So would he take less damage because of slow reducing the...
Well, it didn't.
He's not slow.
He's not slow.
Oh.
Yeah. The only reason why he took damage because of this pulse and threw him into a solid object of ice.
Oh.
That's pointy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That the center thing.
I thought you were pointing at this.
Yeah, the center thing pulsed, and it even pulsed when.
Yeah, when I was close.
And you wouldn't have probably gathered. It was about around when you were like 10 feet is when
Yeah,
that.
that's where I stopped. Yeah, it was 10 feet away.
Yeah, that's why when I looked, I was like, okay, yeah.
You want to know what I was going to do? I was going to pray in Primordial to try and get it.
I have no time.
Oh, I do.
So then I'm guessing that ends the turn.
That's action.
Yeah.
Bonus action. What is he got?
Bonus actions. I mean,
I think
he's a sorcerer, so he can
Recover spell slots.
recover spell slots. He can also have to check to see if he has quicken.
Quicken spell.
I don't think he does.
He also has a bonus action of his hex, so he can do his hex with curse.
Yeah. He did the one in front of him.
Try to hex that one.
Let's not shoot an HP to X. Was that?
The influence value, so hex blades curse once per short rest. Bonus action. You choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. to curse it for 1 minute or until the target dies, or you are incapacitated against the cursed target, you gain a +3 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and regain 6 hit points in minutes.
Nice.
So,
And then he would
Yeah.
move behind
I knew you had
that one
I didn't remember which one. Yeah, I couldn't remember this one.
and go that way a little bit. And he,
this one is X.
okay. Then he moves behind the thingy to get some cover.
Okay.
Which I believe for him is almost at least 3/4, if not full cover.
Nice. And then, and
So that would end Lucas' turn. On my hill, be please.
that
On me? Yes, thank you.
Tabby the Cabby, you are up.
Alright, we are now bonus action range. Turning around to face the big man with behind me. Reckless. Does a 21 hit.
21 does hit you.
Okay.
I have to take some ice damage for that.
Oh, I know.
I'm sure.
Ooh. So let's go with 5 slashing. 5 radiant. And 1 fire.
Okay, so 5
I was hoping you were
radiant. 5 radiant.
5 slashing. And 1 fire.
And that's your first attack?
Sure. Second attack. That's a 24.
Hope I can keep that gargantuan off of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to even think what the game plan is here. Like,
Is it-
definitely get them out.
Yeah, mine's right now my game plan is over the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him up.
It's just I'm kind of curious if they're super weak to that pulse.
What?
My second attack landed with a 24. 12 slash, 2 fire.
So I'm trying to figure out where that last stand.
Yeah, he doesn't even seem to do extra damage when he does that.
Nope.
It's okay. I know. It'll be fire, man.
I would like to shove the creature.
I will say that the one that you're welling into looked really hurt. Started to fall apart.
That was your first attack.
That was full.
Oh, that was bold?
I rolled 1s on everything on my last attack.
You get the sense that these
Or not
things are not strong, they just hit.
like a truck. But that's
glass
all I can do.
They're
No.
ice kid.
He saw we were struggling.
So we took a 2 of them. Ooh.
These things can one shot my player.
Yeah, we don't need to wipe.
Does that
That's it. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm not running away from him.
Alright. It is now the big boy's turn.
The people in
It's like,
Big guy.
I'm very scared.
Oh, yeah. Our new friend's dead. He rolls with advantage. He's down.
He's gonna do his one attack that he can do. It's just prone.
Does his legs not work?
I could just
No, it's not his turn yet.
We got launched.
he got yeeted by the
Yeah,
yeet
18
cannon.
plus stuff. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's all the yeet cannon. We've experienced it first.
It's like, hero, I am here to save you. My job is done. Peace.
Does a critical hit?
Okay, so this lamp crushes him deep into the ice a little bit, and it does a decent amount of damage. But he's still up.
Don't worry, he's the monk.
you just hear, ow,
No,
that hurt.
I feel like
I don't know.
How's he looking?
I
He
feel like the
actually
dragon lord.
looks
Look at his
really fine.
armor. The other guy's a slow.
That's what I needed to know.
Function useless.
Because when hit cross, you do not look fine.
Scimitar.
Yeah, scimitars are planned under.
Then this one
I'm a simple one.
that
I know.
you just
Yep.
attacked
I know.
is going to do its pop pop.
Come on. Oh no. Wait.
Yes, I did. But it's cold. No matter what, I'm getting hit.
Well, you'll have it is bludgeoning and cold.
I know. I resist the bludgeoning.
Essentially, you take only 3/4 of damage.
So the first attack misses with
Fantastic.
under a 10. Second attack,
So glad your AC's at this.
even worse than a 10. So second attack misses.
I was hoping for lightning. I could have been immune.
See, I was hoping I was that just
And then that's gonna
Nyla
end
was still in
it.
range of me, so I could get the lightning damage.
This one with
That's fair, I understand.
Hex.
Hey,
I'm trying to think.
miss.
How do you want to do
Honestly,
How do you want to do this?
Roll with advantage.
No, it makes sense to just beat the crap out of my character.
You can always heal him again.
but it's just
Yep, yep.
I feel bad for doing this.
You don't.
I do.
Can
You're like, I love
don't
killing demons.
know it.
Don't worry.
It's fine. I know. Do it.
I will tell you this above table. He's not smart enough to know, like, oh, you're really are. He would just go at it.
Yeah.
He's got a really bad intelligence.
Like me. It's not moving. It's probably dead.
That advantage.
Yeah, I know. It was
20, right?
yeah, it was a 5 and then a natural 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this
Oh
out.
my god.
So that's 2 death saves.
No, he's back out.
I
Oh.
want
Oh, that's right.
You gotta roll damage. You gotta see if I can.
Suck it.
You might not beat 11.
He's just been rolling over eventually.
It's not a disintegrate.
Unless you roll that.
You know what? I
You can grab your action.
Full damage. It's above 11. It's 27.
Yeah, but I need to know how much.
Okay.
Because if it goes above, you know.
Double your max.
Double your max. Plus an additional 13 for the cold.
So you're not dead.
40? Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then
Okay.
second attack.
Yep, I'm going, guys. Tell me it's a crit again.
Yeah, come on.
It's a 22.
It hits.
2 death saves. Get marked off.
Hold on, what's your resistance?
16.
Heal.
No.
Heal him. It's the best option.
Oh, hold up. What was the damage? I was at an 8.
The 4 damage was 27 plus 13.
So 40 total.
40 total.
Yeah.
I like the floor. It's nice.
My cutting words reaction. It uses part of the consideration charge,
And a bonus action.
and you can
Yeah,
subtract
it's healing.
a d8.
A D8 roll.
Because I do have it.
I have to go high with it, but I
I
think
could have done that last time.
yeah, in some way.
But let's
So,
That might work. Go.
but it does not.
Yeah, so
And I
it's still
rolled enough.
hit. Still get hit.
It's worth a shot.
And
If only we had silver.
well, he could just thought about that. He did.
It was more liable than the buttons you do.
Curtis Spencer.
I just wanted to know. I have done a bonus action healing or on
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, it's not Colin's turn yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled decent for him. No, I rolled 9. Never mind.
I mean, well, after I cast slow, that same turn, could I and I ran away.
One spell.
Yeah, you can only cast one spell.
I
I thought it was like maybe there was like a way I would roll to.
You have it so it's a spell and a cantrip?
Yeah, and a cantrip.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Okay.
I couldn't remember either.
Oh, would you spell and cantrip?
Oh, you're dead.
Well, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And that's if you have 2 actions to do that. Or the cantrip is a bonus.
Dirt nap.
Yeah, I'm having drink.
Big-
Pick him up
Yeah.
again.
This is ice nap time today.
So
That'd be correct.
then That one
You don't want to do anything. Just leave him be right now. Just have him
is
stay.
going to
That's 10, 20,
it's not about the percent you can get to
30.
Nyla.
I
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, can you just roll low?
and roll low for hit.
Roll lower. Okay?
I'm the main character.
If it's anything higher than a 10, I need you to re-roll it.
Okay, it's a 13 plus stuff.
Okay, so
What stuff?
box.
How much is stuff?
It's 21.
Okay, that does hit. Is it more than 7 damage?
You've gone.
Yes, it's going to be.
Okay, well then, poof.
Huh?
You're gone from existence
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Yeah, even if I rolled the lowest number, I could. It would be 8.
There's a poof of smoke.
Okay.
Dude,
She's gone.
Rated. You're up.
I think I'm dead.
Death save.
That's it.
2 death saves, 50 years.
That's cocked.
And I'm top
Wait.
round.
No, that's not cocked. That's a 9.
I'm dead.
I believe I fell out.
Is it one time? Yes. One.
I thought it was Parker saying, like, you eat what I felt like.
You got it.
Wait. Because I have. No, I don't. Never mind. I can shut up now.
Okay.
Just couldn't let me have Nyla help me, could you?
Thing is Conlon would save.
Grading first.
Trading first.
All of it would.
Yeah. You're right.
Say Drayden first.
Yeah, it's because Drayden's right there.
And I feel like you trust Drayden more than Arceus.
Ah, I confess my sins to the priest.
Literally, that's fun to think of. You literally confessed your sins to the priest.
And I literally went,
Here's my chance.
Give me banana hammer.
If only I still had Hollow One. I could have rolled an advantage.
Would have given me a better chance, yeah. You can do a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
That is 14 points of healing.
so the gargantuan actually helped you by pushing you towards it.
Yeah.
No, you screwed me.
And then that's his action, and you know what? I think he can.
Why couldn't Conlon go before
Well,
me?
you cut back, yeah.
Yeah, he can be. That's yeah.
Hey, sir.
You got you up, right?
Yeah,
Why
you got
couldn't Conlon go first?
Because I rolled a
general.
I rolled bad too.
Got you up though, right?
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah.
And
I'm
now,
hoping I can stand up and
top of the round,
It's me.
it's you. I want you to roll for everybody to see. It has to have to be the same.
You got this, man.
Not with these rolls.
Then take my dice.
What do you say in your last?
You can't say that.
I always allow the players for their last breath to say something to the thing that killed them or to their allies.
You have a message waiting.
Right as I'm bleeding out, get the relic, and he kind of just bleeds out and dies.
Okay.
And just you hear, I can't believe it was again so soon.
Not again.
All right. Fuck, you just heard that, and I hear
see the light leave his eye.
could be right there. And
that was a 9.
this thing,
Does Colin have Revivify?
I had a 9.
No.
he does.
Oh.
He doesn't have the diamond.
Nope.
Wow. Mike with the trim.
Yeah, true.
At least it's at 10:30.
Yeah, we gotta be a little. by
That's upsetting. I'll look for myself again. Uncover dragon.
Okay, so you're following with me?
Yeah. I was going to heal him instead, but
He's dead.
that.
So you're still copper dragon. And describe what your copper dragon is.
Right. So instead of like the standard copper dragon, was well, copper obviously, and a bit of the teal turquoise tint at the edge of the scales. It is white instead of black. Ice or snow would be. Instead of the turquoise eyes, like purely acid, like the white around the edges. But it's just a normal scoop copper dragon with accents of white.
If we have survived it.
I will not pay that gold in mind right yet.
Okay.
I will fly. I counted the distance. I should be able to get right next to it. At 82.
This.
Next to the egg. Person.
Okay.
I'm going to fly to it and try to grab it.
I will say make a will save using the dragon.
What's a will save? Is that wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
Or you could also do a strength, because you're trying to force through this pulse that's trying to push you back.
Right.
So I'll give you three options. You can do a constitution save, strength save, or a wisdom save.
Constitution. And that is a 16.
16. Okay, you do manage to break and not get pushed back.
Okay. I'm right here and it's right next to it.
Yeah, best you can stand it.
The only reason why I allow that, because normally there wouldn't be a save to this, but because of your form and being a dragon, it's a lot easier
I'm
to
going to clamp the large chronic hands around the egg and try to put it off the pedestal.
Okay. Do a strength check for me.
Here, it's this easy.
Strength check, that is a 14.
14. You do manage to rip it from the ice as these two pillars shatter inward.
Huh.
It just killed them.
That didn't help us.
And I can see them die, I assume.
You hear an immense pain of agony from those two individuals. And
The armor intact!
The middle one's in pretty good armor, I assume.
it is. The armor is intact, but you just see like their eyes and everything, blood just pour out.
How could I have known?
And
Because he's vicious.
you also hear from the tier itself. Thank you. Get me to Elandria, the Elven City. I must speak with the champion of the Lawbearer. Get me away.
Is there anything you can do to aid in our escape? I will say to this egg I'm holding.
Okay. Hold on, let me pull
Hey,
something
hey.
up real quick.
Help, let us start licking it.
If I stick my tongue to it, will it do something crazy?
Give it a shot. Let's find out.
That awkward moment where you're on
I am going to
LSD.
send you something.
Is this like Big B? Is this Big B?
This is big. Let me pull it up real quick. I will say you feel this pulse energy
Grab RC.
forge into you, and you feel this surge of power.
There's no
I
way.
have a plan.
Me too.
Let me get
I sit and I learn something and I run.
real quick. Then go to your character sheet. I'm just gonna add it to your character sheet.
What will
For the
happen if I
time
touch
being.
the-
Do you find
Now
out?
that he's pulled it off, will I be able to detect it without going boom?
You said it was the egg that was making it do that.
Wait. Okay. That's reassuring. What I've just remembered and what I just heard.
What the egg told me.
What the egg told me has reassured me.
I don't think this is
As
a
everybody's
safe fight
dying,
for
yeah,
you
this is
guys.
a runaway. Yes, I totally agree. And I'm gonna recast slow, and I say that because I'm like I'm gonna recast slow so we can get as many as I can, and we're going to kite these bastards. And I will even vortex warp to the entrance if we can.
You can't vortex yourselves.
In a numerical form,
I know.
can I guess how much damage
But I
was
can
dealt
kite
those
them
people in the
and
eyes?
run away.
264.
264 damage?
Did your dragon die?
Yeah,
Did
just
Drake,
Nyla's gone.
Drake died?
Disappeared. I can just do something like this. That's all it
I'm dead,
takes.
so I can talk now. I can literally you could probably vortex warp his character to the main entrance.
That's what I'm. Well, yeah,
And then
It's
just
just
but I need to buy people time. So if I recast slow, I can potentially get 3 right there.
No, this one's too far away. You can get these two or these
It looks
two.
like it's
Yeah.
same distance.
If you did it right here, it's still absolute.
the only two you're going to be able to get is actually going to be the big one and the one that's right here. Is if you cast slow
5,
on
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. In your character sheet,
you
you
can do this
I'm
one.
also gonna
You get
just
to
go into this real quick.
25, 30,
Come on.
30.
Or is it select on? It's selection.
Click it, and it is.
Mine's out of range. If you do these two,
But you can also just kill these people.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know that mine's. You can see that's.
I still believe it.
You can see.
Yeah, it's kind of forward to
Yeah, so I would just if you
See.
is that
It's exactly what we need to do. You've got touching. So
so it is 40.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So maybe I can just grab 2.
It's 40 better. So he can barely get used to.
Oh, okay. That'd be my
I'm really worried about the one in the corner because it's weird.
Exactly.
I am worried about that one, but
Here's my thoughts. I can cast, or I could potentially just keep up concentration on slow, and I still cast. Say a healing word on you.
Yes.
I was thinking of doing that at like I have to do it at 2nd level because I want to save 3rd level or another slow.
I wouldn't recommend using it for a second.
Yeah. So I was going to cast 2nd on you, healing word, and then I was just going to height
Just also let you know that
as much as I can.
it increases for each stage.
so it's just
Do I have to make a Constitution save or something to
And
hold on to that concentration? Basically,
Sorry, I'm typing something right now.
and it's just
you might just do vortex warp on column. Dig
Yeah.
him out
Get the healer to kind of be able to heal people.
because he's right there. He's
I'm pretty sure he's a fast spot.
yeah,
He's a
I
fast
can get him
Him and
to.
Luca.
that
Yes. Are the people, the 2 there, are they still moving or are they just like dead?
they're dead.
the tabby's gonna die too.
Before my turn ends, can I, as I turn around to like
Back.
face the battlefield, can I ask
Yeah, no.
what these people are? Like in the,
Obviously, it's
And they ask
what
like,
are these 3 guys? Oh, 2.
who are you asking? Who?
Like the tiers, actually. Like we just.
I can't see.
But yes, that's my turn.
You get the sense like the when you ask that, it doesn't have its surrounding. It doesn't know its surrounding.
Okay. It just moved.
Yeah, it just don't know. It just knows you got something happened.
Yeah.
You asked for help, and it gave you help.
gave you information.
All right, Curtis, you are up.
I'm considering recasting slow, but I'm told that I can only hit.
You can only
Yeah,
get
you only need to get
no
those
these
two.
two.
But that's taking a chance both could succeed. But on the other hand, I can still maintain my slow concentration on slow and healed him with healing word, right?
Yes.
And then run.
Which would be your bonus action.
But I don't want to. If I get out of range or whatever, does the spell just?
No, as long as you maintain concentration on it, it'll stay until the duration ends.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I'm running away, because that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
But I think, as much as I think Colin can take care of himself at this point.
You could get Luca.
Is Luca down?
No.
Luca's way over here.
Yeah.
He's not
He's
through everything.
currently concentrating in pace.
I feel like I've been phenomenal, actually.
Yeah, if you want, maybe get him.
I don't know. He's
Because he's squishy like I was.
Squishy.
I'm the only one that can really
Yeah,
take
probably
it.
even squishier. I have a better chance of swinging.
I can take it. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him.
As of right.
So maybe next round I will grab it, but it just depends on what happens. But I'm considering, it's too much of a risk. So I'm going to cast second level healing word, 2d4 plus 2 on Tim here. Get my stupid. Just whopping 2d4, or at least it helps. That's the spell using a slow second fire. Yes! Yes! 8, 9, 10. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
It's maximum heal.
Yeah!
Nice.
Damn lucky, but I got it.
Yeah! Woo!
And I'm like, run!
Oh, don't worry. I am gonna run.
Oh, and that's what I'm gonna do. Is
How far?
let's try to keep within a significant.
That's 30 right there.
Okay, that's fair.
That way you have line of sight on the battle.
And I still have that guy slowed, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay there because that's a good central point, and I'm gonna try to just vortex warp everybody back every turn, much as I can. Did somebody grab him?
That was my next objective.
Oh,
I think it's ready to save him.
And your
What
turn.
are you saving?
You bacon.
yeah, that's.
I'm a corpse. You guys
I
can't
can't
save.
believe I rolled a max heal. That's awesome.
There's no way to resurrect me.
So. That in your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I figured you was.
It's gonna spend a.
Oh, you're not so
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a half movement.
That's how it is.
At the end of it,
Within range. Where?
And then the next one.
He was like a hack square.
You should be right there.
at the end of its turn, it can roll saving.
Yeah.
To get to end it.
And it's going to try. What's the save for it again?
15. 15 wisdom check.
16. No bomb modifiers. So you can barely succeed, so he's no longer slow.
Bugger. Sorry. Run!
Which means.
Although I will probably try to cast
At
blow
the end
again.
of his turn, so.
Well, yeah, technically it's not his turn yet.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
He's still technically slow right now. That was a legendary action that he used to
Okay.
force movement.
Still.
Oh,
Oh,
So move this turn technically right now.
oh sorry. I thought it
So put that spell back on.
was
On his turn.
man,
I wasted that.
Alright.
16. Damn.
give me that Luca.
Yeah, there you go.
Give me that Luca.
Oh, just a minute.
I want info. Because I have things and ideas that I can do.
And because I'm the DM, you can actually click the spell things to consume them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting, guys. I mean, this is gonna be a good fight.
Is it gonna be a runaway?
What do you mean good fight?
I know.
Water.
This is the runaway. We bravely ran away.
Targets. Actually, I went a technical. I think I just want to allow me to do it.
One or the other. And you will be taking a hit.
Yes.
Which means, depending on the damage, you could lose your form.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I use Quicken Spell, it becomes a bonus action,
Yes.
right?
Yes, and then that allows you to now, as a sorcerer, cast 2 spells.
Okay. So he's going to do that using 2 sorcery points.
Is it 2 or
It's two.
It's 2.
Okay. I believe.
I just read it a second. First,
pull up gate 3. That's why I got like.
so, he is going to, 1, move, as he's also doing this. Let's see. 30, 25, 30. And then he is going to pick some targets with his first 3rd level spell slot to cast. You guessed it. 14 ray.
So that's 4.
He has 4 rays. He is going to.
Like, damage to the house.
I'll do extra damage to that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for that one first. That's an 11.
11 misses.
Okay. 21.
That is.
6.
Write this down.
Fire damage.
Yeah, 6 fire damage.
Plus the.
The head. So you get a plus 3 for the hex
I
curse.
thought it was a 6.
Well, he did his
Hex
hex
blade.
curse on it.
Okay.
So it's an additional 3.
Right?
3
He's down.
damage plus 6 damage. So 9 damage first hit.
Yep.
And another 11.
Misses.
16.
16. No.
No.
That hits.
Okay. Total damage is another 9.
So 18 damage. No.
So 18 minutes total.
Okay.
And is that all?
That's his first
First. The
spell
bonus,
that
but yeah.
quicken. So
Okay.
then, yeah, he would do this. He's going to cast invisibility.
That works.
And so
Even though they already know
Wow.
where you are in the room.
Yeah, and now you're no longer hexed.
yeah,
that's
he's no longer concentrating on heads.
But he's invisible.
But I
Maybe
will say
he
with
moved.
like the spell invisibility, they know that they still would have distance to it. The invisible part.
That is normally. Unless you hide, everyone knows where you are, even though you're.
No.
Oh,
So tell me.
I should have made it there.
In
18.
18.
12 fire.
That one is also looking rough as well. It's starting to fall apart.
I'm have to report at wanted as well.
And then now it's Tabby, the cabbie, out in the business. And sorry.
Sorry, I'm just getting a text from a
Miss. Yeah, everybody roll miss. I don't miss.
Go, man. I will get.
appreciate it. I am sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I rolled a lot of with advantage.
I really want to see what happens.
Yeah, it'll be recorded. Yeah, it will be recorded so you can watch.
Leave my bag, my dude.
Dude.
Still fun though. Buddy.
This is really. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yes.
So, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. On the end of your turn, the legendary action. Let's just He's just gonna do the climb that gives you.
Yeah.
So just one legendary.
I'd like you to miss.
Now I'm making home. Okay.
Remember, you have advantage.
Oh, did you go reckless?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was with advantage. Because I was reckless the entire time.
Okay, yeah, that's 18 plus stuff. Definitely
Yeah.
hit you.
I need you to miss.
High on the damage on bludgeoning. So that's 43 but half because you're raging. And then they rolled the high on the cold damage too. It's 15 cold.
Which was E. I think I knew it probably.
Bye, Dad.
Because
That ends your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so that starts off his turn. Big gargantuan. Gets all of his legendary actions back. You know, he's gonna stay right though.
Yeah, cheers.
yeah,
Let's see. Let's see if he gets something. Actually, he's never used this.
No, don't use it.
Use it. You can wait.
Don't.
You can still wait.
Don't want you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Good at those. 19.
19 total.
Yeah.
Fails.
You can swallow it.
You see as the shards around him unload towards you. And you get like stabbed like a pin cushion, dealing 80 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
Are you down dead?
I am just unconscious. That is not over my hit points.
One punch.
Okay.
Let's see if it hits you. That's a 17 plus stuff, so that's 2 death saves.
2, that's 6.
Actually, take that back. You still have your 2 death saves because he is still float.
He's still.
Oh, well,
But wasn't that a legendary action?
the legendary action wasn't that one. No. Let me first. I will roll because it's the start of his turn to see if he breaks the slow. Okay, he doesn't. So yes, you're just down with
Just down.
no, that's it.
Yeah, dude.
Get the living.
You're technically it's unconscious.
Get the ones that can still fight.
Okay, we still have Colin and Luca who are not here, and they are the next people to die.
Yes.
I'm gonna say
Or Drain's
However, this one
I'm
right
no
next to you, you are no longer mage. First attack with advantage because you're unconscious. First roll is a 2. 17 plus stuff hits. So that's 2 death saves. Last attack. Natural 19.
That's my
Okay.
fight.
What does Tabby the Cabby say in his last words?
Take the living. Get them out of here now.
As he is crushed. Oh,
Then this
But yeah, grab his body and should use them as a weapon.
oh, if it's below 10, he's punching your corpse. It's above 10, so he's not punching your corpse. Comes on up to Colin.
yeah. I don't know.
First attack.
That hurts. That's first character death.
him. I'm not gonna see Luca on these right now.
First attack misses Colin.
I don't think I'm an easy grab.
Second attack.
Grab me. You have increased speed.
What do you mean?
I'm going to be casting a spell
I see.
if you touch me.
So that's a
You're right.
dirty 20.
I need.
touch me, touch me.
Touch me.
That's a dirty 30 on common.
Dirty.
That is almost max on the roll for bludgeoning, which is 30 points of damage.
This is the common.
We're putting your die, all of your dice in check. You're using my dice for once.
Roll damage. I'm so sorry.
I know. I haven't done anything this fight. Not even stand up.
Like, can you go ahead and have him punch the stalactite just because he's super happy, so we don't kill Colin's character?
Well,
He should have been here.
the first attack comes unconscious.
Okay. I'll let go. How am I supposed to save him?
Hey,
You've got
I know.
your
So Common is just unconscious.
hey, Spencer. If I roll under a 10, you punch the pillar. Okay? If I roll over a 10, you decide.
Well, does he's out of moves?
I rolled a
All the
5.
bad guys have moved.
Rolled a 5. Okay.
It's all the stuff.
Don't worry, I'm not giving that one right now. That one.
He's literally over here just jacking.
It is.
He doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
I rolled a 5. Punch the pillar. Okay? Deal.
He's having a hug contest with the pillar.
Okay.
He's stupid.
So, thankfully, that one hasn't gone, but
Yeah, he's gonna go after Drake.
I don't know if he can make it.
Yeah, because he has to go around 5. Sorry, that's 10. 20. Yeah.
I think that's it. No, he can't make it unless, hold on, how close?
He's 15 feet away.
15? Lucky dog, barely out of his reach.
Where was he before?
20, 30. Because he had to go around.
But what he will do is he'll do that action just to get in there.
What an annoying creature.
Are you gonna be rerolling your character too?
And now,
Right.
Drayden, you are up.
I'll give it to Faith Conway.
You're right.
He's not even here.
Yeah.
You're gonna
You got. They're both on.
Bonus action to stand?
It takes half your movement,
Am I-
which
If I use half my movement, I'm not going to be able to use a spell
But
on
I
you.
disengage.
Yeah.
So,
Have to.
I'll be using my action disengage. Okay. So,
Here's
after your turn, it is this individual's turn.
I didn't kill the other two. That would have been pretty cool to have him run around here. Or, no, that's
30.
I know what I'm doing. He's not doing damage.
And then,
I really hope it wasn't a deal. I'd be really upset if it was a real deal.
Real deal what?
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
it was the real deal.
It was because it was already stated before that the 7 sins
Yeah, I
were
knew,
one here.
I knew it was them.
So annoying, bro.
You killed your own previous character.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I didn't want to break it to the other characters because of the leech
Yeah, because we didn't know.
You just killed your character.
He's so cool.
He's also dead.
He is dead.
You're right.
Hey, that means there's a new position open for the champion.
Yeah, but it means
Just start praying to that God. Be like, I heard you got a new
when
one.
did he stop being the champ?
When he died.
When he died.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
That's when he died. That's when he's like looking for some new champ.
Yeah, that's when. So in that world, when you work for your deity, right, and then when you die, the deity takes you to where you go, and most likely you'll be in where the deity's realm is, and you'll be like on her, squad.
Cause of death. Oh shit.
Your character.
Me.
But yeah,
all I can do. Because I can't use both at
dash and disengage out.
I can't dash. I can disengage and that was it.
I know you can
It
do both.
is this individual's turn,
Okay.
which
I think everyone's dead.
it is going to
Guessing run.
he's gonna run up. He's gonna unload into the big guy.
The big guy's gonna collapse and the other ones are all gonna fall and die.
There's only one thing.
That's my guess.
Oh, that's so sad that was too bad. Just right there.
So what were those characters? Like,
Natural 20
There was no monk.
there was
There's no monk.
on myself.
I won't tell you what he is because he's still being used. But the one in the middle,
Yeah.
the one in the middle was my artificer armor. It would have been really cool to have.
He would have destroyed this fight.
The other one was the Dragonborn rogue and druid. Very good assassin. It was a very powerful sword he had. He was overall very powerful. So would have been really awesome to have in the fight.
Which also would have been able to heal really
Yeah,
good.
really good healing.
You might have had a diamond on him.
He probably
That's
did.
why when you did enough damage to get that one, I was like, "Babe, you got the one out, but you didn't get the other two." You were just like 3 points off.
and damage.
Yeah, it was. You were just barely off.
How do you feel losing a character?
I already had him die once on it.
He ended up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Right? He didn't do there. And then you killed him.
I think it's about 200 years longer than I expected him to. So,
Plus,
220 years out of all. Very unfortunate. Well, he was just fully loaded, full of mineral. Wow. So for him, for the guy in the middle, his armor
His first attack is 31. 31 points.
So armor wasn't destroyed. The person
inside.
inside.
That's a terrible thing.
Yeah.
It's a terrible
First attack was 31.
Apparently, at
Damage.
least from what I understood of it, basically the pressure just exploded the organ, all your organs, and you just bled out.
Yeah.
The armor is
Because technically you guys it put you in like a stasis.
Yeah.
So.
Bummer.
I don't know how strong the characters in my campaign are.
Second attack miss.
I'm able to throw them up against countering 15s without even
attack.
fight.
People stuff hits.
It's decent fight when it's against their main character.
Oh wow. Really good damage on that one.
It's like 2 or 3 rounds, maybe. Maybe.
Would you allow me to? I turned never mind. I'll stay on my turn.
It's funny. His second attack did more than his crit.
Also, do you? He still has slow on him, so it's a -2 to his AC, right?
Yeah.
Easy to hit.
Yeah, the second attack wasn't kind of good.
I just killed him.
You can check something real quick. You see the body of the big guy, begin to crack in places as he's going to do action surge and get 3 more attacks.
Yeah. Wow.
Like I said, guys, I mean, they've been around. You can bust up hits. Wow.
We need a chrono dancer. We need an elven chrono dancer.
One less than his previous attack of 35.
Did you were you expecting us to have them die right there?
Huh?
Were you expecting us to have them killed, like in the ice?
In the ice?
Yeah.
No.
Oh wow, okay.
I was expecting you guys to release them.
Awesome.
So
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they would have.
easily.
It's gonna be really awkward when the monk finishes all the creatures
The fighter.
He's not a monk.
And this out first second attack.
He just kills everything while we run away.
Holy crap, I'm rolling so freaking good right now. I don't want. Use roll dice.
We do. Keep rolling hard. Even better. Come on. One turn, kill it.
One turn.
Well, I'll tell you this, you're not going to be able to kill in one turn.
Apologize, everybody. What? I must apologize.
You couldn't have known. I can see that. I don't blame you. I blame evil.
Couldn't have like just couldn't have done something like
Then
that.
last and final attack.
I think I was only alive for 3 seconds.
16 plus that was not freaking hit.
I'm surprised I'm alive, honestly. I win.
Sorry, bear with me.
Was.
I wasn't.
It's like crap.
My silver bits.
I can't believe I rolled so low on my freaking crit. That was terrible because all of the attacks did more than his freaking crit.
Here, I'll re-rolling your damage for your crit.
But I will tell you this. You see, it started getting these massive cracks, and now you can see the body of the golem. These cracks are definitely significantly larger in its movement.
Hey, does this guy have a bonus action that he can attack with?
I think he's on 2 swords, right?
He would be, yeah.
Attack and attack.
Okay, that's another crit. And now that's freaking natural 19.
Second 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were going to.
We're going to be.
Ruined it all. Oh, okay.
You killed my first character.
I killed my first character.
Hey, he killed himself.
Okay. Much better of a crit. Much better.
I can get a double it.
Yes, I rolled this.
If you roll your brutal crit,
I technically did, but the brutal crit would be a 20 again.
Turn around and get.
Okay, it's not going to put us plus.
no, wait. I saw that 20. See, look, told you. That was a 20, dude. You're blind.
I want to enter how wrong we got here.
You'll find out.
I will find out.
I'll survive.
That's
Yeah, that's if he gets out.
He'll probably be fine.
Okay.
He's not the one.
He's solo.
Let's see if that's not weird. And those two.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, like I have no idea which you guys are.
You're not dead.
Yes, I'm dead.
Oh,
You're
this is
dead.
going to be.
Yes, I'm dead.
How many
Well,
dead?
you're
No, that's
unconscious.
No, because 3 fell.
3 fell, he's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm dead.
So you got pummeled when we
yeah, that's right.
False.
You're from
Okay. So,
No,
It's Curtis, right?
I'm scared.
that hits.
I have no AC.
That is. Yeah, it is.
That's why I'm hoping to get to 80.
Yeah, because after Dragon's end, now it's Conlin. Conlin is up. No, Conlin, I need somebody to roll a death save for Conlin.
Oh, I
totally forgot that you roll death saves.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is his first one.
Oh, got it. Failed.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
That's not good.
See, I got it.
One failure.
Who's next?
We'll take that. How about
Is
that?
going to be Mom.
Right.
It wasn't.
So,
It was you, but you're dead.
I'm going to fly up and over.
So I will also tell you, this is looking extremely hurt right now.
Right here.
The cracks definitely show a lot worse than that one full burst of rounds of attacks. Like I said, dude, I've been freaking. I'm on fire
Would you
today.
like me to make an attack and pick up combat?
You being in great form, I will allow.
I will spit acid onto the giant. It is a DC.
How big of a range?
It is a 40-foot line.
You can have both these guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
DC 14. Just for dexterity save.
14 dex save, and it is this one.
Like maybe you want to do the other one that's injured.
He can't hit this one. That
Yeah,
one.
unless he applies like
Those ones.
So is it a?
It's a line.
It's a line, 5-foot line. Or a
Yes.
10-foot line?
5 foot wide, 40-foot line.
So probably it would be side by side, right? Or no, it's just a single one.
It's a single line. It's like my lightning break.
If he's flying to pick up Conlon, he would be able to get into range to do that.
Yeah, you would have to go around this way.
It's either that or you could go in the middle.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
or that too. It's up to you.
What would you like to do? You want to do that?
That way,
I don't
yeah.
want to enter their. I guess it's not entering their range.
No.
Yeah.
You recommend I
You're
hit
above.
you?
You're above.
You'd be
So either way, I can only hit 2 minutes now.
Yes,
yeah, but
it's just
that.
this one has been damaged.
Oh,
This one hasn't. That one's
Okay.
been damaged.
In that case, I'll go with that motion.
Okay, so we'll do the small one first. First dex save. That's a 15.
45.
So that succeeds.
That is perfect.
And the big guy is a natural 1.
Oh,
Okay.
what was that when they were beating mine?
Yeah.
Now, that's where it is.
Or when I got one shot
Yeah, but that
with
one shot.
80 Yeah, I could physically 38. Punch yourself in the face. Acid.
You went 45 feet.
I need to do this real quick.
Would you say that his tail would be able to reach and grab a certain corpse by chance?
Maybe that's gonna
That'd be too much. I'd have to choose to pick
Colin,
habit
or
or.
You got full 45.
yeah, you got 45.
So I'll go an extra. I'll descend
Wow,
down.
okay. This is interesting. So, as you also attack the gargantuan, you see a part of his arm just shatter and burst off as he kind of like explodes within himself. Wings.
Oh.
Did you just kill the other
I
character?
don't think I did. I mean, one half of me kind of hopes that happens. Like everyone dies. there's no one left. But same time, I do want to hear.
No survivors. Oh.
Okay, so that's 15 points of damage. And
Himself.
to himself, the gargantuan creature. Because you can see his form is starting to just bark and freak out. And it is now looking extremely hurt. Like, really, really hurt.
I'm gonna loose an arrow.
Well, I'm going to descend on the other side of Comet. I think it is.
That's another 15 feet. So you've gone 60 feet total.
Where's this guy? I bumped it.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
where
right there.
Right here.
And then, touchdown, out of the range of the little golems, grabbing Conlon. Lifting off again. Well, as far as I can, but also as high as I can. So I guess on that 50,
So
I should, I could probably go
Yeah.
20, 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
With
That way, only range to actually be able to hit.
And then I'll use my action. So
And we're just using your bonus action to pick up.
I don't know. Yeah. On my turn.
At the end of your turn, Gargantuan is going to use a legendary action to do the only thing it can do right now because of reasons. It no longer has 3 legendary actions because of I have them in stages where at certain hit points stuff happens. But
Yeah.
Tell me about the one where he gains all his health back and throws weeks.
no, it's actually detrimental stuff that happens to him. Make him easier, weaker. And one of these such things you'll find out.
It's in my campaign that as you hurt them, they get much stronger.
Don't worry. I guess when you turn around, you'll see.
It was too
Oh,
much.
and he can do it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wow.
not quit, but it's like only 3.
That's a long day.
There's no chance for that.
Run. Just run.
Exactly what we need.
Okay, that's 39 points. There's chance.
It's going to be interesting. RC stack.
And 15. Okay, so then 15.
I'm
And,
gonna forget how it's like.
right, and that's all you can do. It says he's slow. Or, well, that's the legendary action. Yeah. So it's Curtis's turn. He's maintaining heat. What was he gonna do again?
He's going to go ahead and use the vortex on Luca.
So Luca,
Well, he knows where Luca was.
yeah, but you have to be one in fight to be invisible. So can't see him.
He has a heal spell, and I don't have his sheet.
Okay, so
Tabaxi fighter. Tabaxi barbarian, unfortunately.
let me load up Curtis real quick.
Dead.
But you're an
Okay,
object.
you have a heal,
I do have these.
And you're up next, right?
I'm after common.
I believe it's actually fire.
No, I'm right before common.
So yeah, you got healing word.
I thought it's not.
Oh, right. No. Spencer was like 500 feet. Vortex roll
They've got healing word, so you can hit within 60 feet.
Okay.
Vortex warp is 90 feet.
It is 90.
Would Curtis see the dude and know that he'd be willing to be teleported out of his circumstance?
He looks to be engaged in a fight kind of recklessly. You can try and have him cast Vortex Warp on him if you want.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and do the vortex warp on the dude, and he's shouting, "Let's get you out of here!"
Okay, and as he does that, the spell fails. But he's not willing to go.
I thought it was a roll.
Well, it might be.
It's
Let me
weak,
see. Spell.
I'll pull close to his sheet. I have the same spell.
Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so it has to be 15.
Yeah, you got to be at 15.
Probably not going to be hard. To be honest.
That's your roll? Yeah.
He barely needs it.
So let's fail.
Alright, and then that means Curtis is just going to run.
One
Here.
right here.
Oh,
And I'm assuming that ends his turn.
Yes.
Alright, it is now Luca's turn.
Luca's going to dash. The furthest now. See,
Yeah,
he's
he's visible, so if he would have casted any spells, and I just stepped on it.
They don't even know where he's at now. Because he's not there anymore.
Okay, it is the big guy's turn. It's one little pinch. That's a yeah, 3 plus up is gonna miss. Over. Fire is showing somewhere in there. Probably around that middle. middle lane.
What?
Debating my next action.
Run away. Don't think they'd go for the dragon.
Actually, on his turn, so he's actually going to do. What's he say? Dead. And then can't move anymore.
And attack opportunity.
Nope, because he's still within reach of his reach.
Oh, yeah, 10 feet. He's a bugbear then.
No.
I know.
But yeah, no. Right now, that creature you can see is having a really hard time keeping form and is now being very, very slow. Especially with slow. I will tell you, he can move 5 feet. Wow. Look at it. Let's check it.
Yeah, no wonder all
There.
So for the sake of brevity, are you going to try to save the other guy?
That's kind of what
So at this point, we're out.
You guys are.
Well, it's just
thinking.
Keep on with me.
Yeah.
Alright, Drayden, you are up. You took a little bit of damage. The others can't get to him. They're slowly trying to make their way over towards him.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move 30 feet. Someone's not in range. I have
a long-term quest.
So I think you can easily get Conlon to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to hold my action and reaction. So when Conlon gets to me, grab and heal him. Keeping him upright on his feet so he's not prone when he stands up.
That's a yes.
So he won't be he won't be prone when he stands up. Literally my shoulder, pretty much.
Okay.
As I hold him.
Alright. So that ends your turn. You're holding.
Yeah, holding action.
Yes. Unless I can bonus action fire an arrow. Which I don't think I can, even though I have big weapon fighting, so I can't.
Let's not do it.
Yeah, technically.
Do me a favor.
Bow and arrow.
Alright, so that ends your turn. You're holding it, okay. And now it's.
It will be a second level cure wounds on Common if he gets to me. I'm looking like, oh, come on.
Okay.
He saved me, I saved him.
Okay, it unloads into it.
If I can pull it off.
Where was this when my character was dying?
I was healing you every chance I could, and then you died.
That's true.
That's fair. That's
He does the 40 to again.
I couldn't heal fast enough.
Okay, so the first attack goes there.
Disadvantages of going first.
Alright, his first attack, you see it carve a massive chunk into the big guy.
Okay.
And it is looking
Nearly dead.
Yeah. Looking really, really rough. And now it's Conlon's turn. I need somebody to make a death save.
I'm doing it.
So just make sure, if it's a natural 1,
He dies.
he's dead. He's failed once already. So roll it out in the front.
2.
It's not a natural 1. Shouldn't have me roll.
Oh my lord.
Hey, you know what would have happened if I had put that in my dice tower?
Natural 1.
18.
Like I wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't want to have somebody's character die.
So next time I'm going to take So next time I'm going to take this and we'll set it in there if I have to ever roll again. Which I could have just done that. Well,
Wow. That's another
Because you didn't want to let me do what I wanted to do.
RCS is
Marston's dead.
Right, you are up.
I don't see why
Do I
you'd be
get
saving
roll
this
for
round
the breath right now? Or
Yeah, you would roll for your breath right now. So you get it back.
Okay. I will. Well, I have 10 feet of range. I'm putting it up there. That's 40.
And then
coming
kill
off.
him.
Then I will. 45.
Well, perhaps
50. 55. 60.
thinking it's you.
65. And then from here.
Yeah, I get here. Because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. You can hit all three.
So I will now shoot the breath weapon again. DC 14 dexterity for all three of them.
For all three of them? Okay. So the first small one. It's a fail. Big guy. It's 13.
Fail.
So, okay. That's one. A 2. Then they all three of them fail.
Very nice.
They're all taking full damage.
Let me see the one.
It's a 4. This is actually really good. I have to reroll one of them more. So, yeah. Keep down. Okay. 43. All 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Okay.
That is 43.
How do you want to do this?
Was it for the big guy?
The big guy.
Okay.
And when you kill the big guy, all these small ones shatter.
So,
Because he was the source that kept him up.
he will, of course, shoot hitting the first one first, but he'll launch up, and the acid will splash into the chest of the larger golem, burrowing through it as it dissolves away, and hitting the last one. I guess that part doesn't really matter. But goes through the giant golem, leaving a giant hole through its chest.
And as your acid melts away this crystallized golem construct, you see fall from its chest a frozen bubble that is pulsing with massive magical energy to it. And we are out of combat.
Gimme.
Oh boy. Now I can. Oh wait.
You can retrieve the dead.
I will touch down, and
technically, you guys can come back to life. You do know somebody that can resurrect people from the dead.
Yes, but how can we contact their Curtis?
Okay.
Curtis, yeah.
I'm going to. Well, first pick up, see if the fight is cool. They chill, they good.
Yeah.
I'm still going to touch them and use an action and heal 3d8.
Okay.
Just to make sure they're at full, which is actually it's 3d8 plus something.
Plus now you can include
Plus my
the people's quarters.
My wisdom. It doesn't matter if they're both going. So
Well,
it is.
to cast a heal, you'll have to go out of your.
Because this is with the tier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I got you.
I will look at Mock and
So
go,
it'd be it'd be based off
people
of
were there.
your wisdom.
Frozen heart.
So
Royal
10.
King Cat. Oh wait, you're dating here.
And then this heart on the ground.
Mock, can I touch the heart thing?
Yeah, sure. And I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to go somewhere else. I was kind of worried about touching it.
Okay.
I'm going
You
to
pick it up. You definitely get the sense that it is a magical item.
Okay.
I'm going to grab
No,
both Tabby and Arceus, but I'm also going to grab the remnants of the two that were in the ice.
Okay. The gruesome sight, seeing
And
the
big
blood.
gear. So what does the dragon one look like? Was he just like crushed into a meat pile, or
No, it's just you see
just like
kind of blood
okay.
through the sockets. Like the gear itself is
their bodies
their
are like
body is
just the
fine.
internals?
It's just the internals.
Gotcha. Well, I'm carrying 4 dead corpses,
One in each claw.
2 in each claw. So I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'd say he'd be big enough.
Just head back together. Look what I got, Mom.
And there you go. But I'm going to tell the fighter here. I'm going to assume he's in some way correlated to the other two. that we could talk later, but I don't intend to let their comrades die in such a pitiful manner.
I know some friends. I can take them. My name is Eric.
Mine is... Sorry, the second it's obviously. I'm Makthul Kassar. I don't normally look like this, but I should. And he's going to continue to walk towards the cavern. Excellent.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
If you need a lift, you can... I'm in a...
you have my friends. I am going to be following you.
I mean, like, if you wanted to hop on. I'm saying, I'm in an obligated mood, so...
It's like, Arceus and Xadia dead? No!
I'm feeling great.
Great.
Are we going back through there, or
I wasn't aware of another exit.
the itty bitty hole? Right?
Yeah, it's a narrow hole.
I'm only a large creature.
It'll be close. You have to break some of it to get through.
Does I see another exit?
There's hundreds upon hundreds of just massive tunnels that would fit your size.
If we look up, does it look like it's really deep to get out?
Can I see sunlight?
You can't see sunlight.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hey, how about you just acid breath the entry to make it bigger for you?
Not a bad idea.
But before you do that,
Let them get out.
let us get through.
No. You give me an idea, I'm going to act on it immediately.
I was going to say, let us get through so we're not seeping through acid,
Yes.
getting hurt.
Oh, yeah, you go first. That's what okay.
Yes. Give us everybody.
Yes.
We'll carry them through first. And
That way you can get more XP this way.
Yeah. They're all bunched together. Get in the line, everybody. Well, I suppose I'll let them go through
And I have
the
Nyla back at this
path
point.
for myself.
I can do
Melting
that.
away the ice and
No,
squeezing
nothing
through.
like squeezing through. Now it's big enough that you can fit your form. You
And
can't
easily.
fly.
No.
It doesn't take long, I'm sure.
cavernous areas are more suited for copper dragons. They're actually better. They're more suited for crawling.
Crawling.
They are for flying. The
Yeah.
wings are short and their arms are short. Yeah.
Plus, you could also have the burrow straight.
Yes.
So.
So actually, with burrowing, he could just go right
You
through
gotta
it.
do this, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You just wanted to use your breath, okay?
I don't think my idea.
It was a cool idea.
Well, I get out that way.
Okay. I'm sure we make it back pretty quickly out of here, get back to the tower, and then
How much time do you get past?
It's
5 seconds.
I mean, because
it's been going through all the tunnels. I'd probably say it'd be about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. So,
Getting to the
what happened when I stopped? When I unplayable? What happens to the tier? Is it still
It's-
like part of me right now?
no, it has fallen out.
Okay.
And it's in your hand, and you are no longer have the occulted state of that,
Big.
or it'd be technically in the dormant state.
Gotcha. I didn't really get to use it, but everyone around me died. So, would it be in dormant right now if I had to use it?
Yes, I'll put the dormant.
That's not bad. That's still good.
so I'm going to have Nyla carry Arceus's and Tabby's bodies.
Well, I can carry it. Oh, yeah, I'm a person again. It's a nice being a dragon.
I will volunteer
As tribute.
to hold one of the other guys and carry them along because you know who's going to do the most here? This guy. So if any dangers come,
He's running point.
he's point man, and I am.
I still just feel so bad.
I'm a hauler right now.
It's just so crappy.
And Colin can probably carry the other
I
one.
caused
Yeah.
the death.
He's big enough,
So
strong enough to
many.
do it.
Yeah,
Four of us.
Esther. And,
Oh, man.
and with that, we'll end the session there. And the people that are alive, you get 2 levels.
Nice. Very nice.
And you have a mission, a quest now.
Yes. My quest was to get those 2 resurrected because they died unjustly. But it seems it'll be on.
Well, you have a different quest.
Yes! To return the tier. I forgot about the tier item. But do I think, I mean,
Does anything else happen? Like, I was not going to return my ring. But do I get any other kind of feeling from it?